Hey yo, what is up, legends, and welcome back to another day of mode. We're getting closer and closer to Mandala. Did he fall over? Did he just slip? Look how fucking sweaty he is. It's not an injury. What? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Look at his face, man. I don't want to keep reading. And Kuru and Bokuto and everyone coming to console them. Years later, Brazil. Hi, dog, I'm finally back for HAIKYUU Day, bro. I swear, like, nothing else that I ever get to record gives me the feeling of when I get to, even just reading the manga, nothing gives me the feeling of getting to go through this show, this story. It is just constantly falling back as my favorite. I just love it like nothing else. So I'm pretty sure we're picking off here. Yeah, this is where we finished the game, Bokuto's game, and this I'm pretty sure was at the end of the movie, right? This is at the end of Nekoma vs. Karasuno, where he's like, I watched your second and third games, you did great, so what say we use this game to figure out once and for all who the real little giant is, eh? Sending that, like, declaration of war. What? The boy wearing number 5 is your little brother, psych. Oh wait, no, this is her getting to, like, look at, like, them with the Nekoma girls now. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted them to be friends, man. You bet, ain't he handsome? Took my boy up. The buzz cut is quite a nice hairstyle. It suits him. And that uber sharp cut shot of his is awesome. Yes, sir. The what in the huh now? Of course, Seiko doesn't know what any of it means, but she's still my queen. Oh, hey. Tsukishima-san. Tsukishima-san, is that you? It's been forever. Who is that? What? I don't know who that is. Why is there weird drawings around them like that? Little weird lines. They're watching the game film. Look at them all sitting in a little circle there. The biggest problem is going to be Hoshiumi, their left side hitter. He can hit us with all kinds of attacks, and he's got a wicked serve to boot. We've seen that, and broken block. Bro can do everything. They just got done with that grueling game against Nekoma. Anytime Yachi's on here, I love it, bro. I love Yachi so much. And now they have their quarterfinal game right afterwards. What kind of energy must they run off to keep going and going like this? We bring boxed lunches for them, but they are consuming some sort of special high-octane super fuel unknown to mere mortals while I'm not looking. That's so fun. Why is it blurred out like that? That looks hella weird. I'll be blunt. Hoshiumi is a problem, yes. But the bigger issue, I don't want to turn the page. What do you mean bigger issue than Hoshiumi? Oh, they're just not going to tell me? What, you guys still watching Karasuno play? Like you aren't curious too. Oh wait, this is Dartek. Besides, this time, it's not so much Karasuno as who they're playing that we want to watch. Kamomedai, I can't say this fucking team, bro. Different video, same issue. Kamomedai. Yeah, they're one of the best blocking teams in the whole country, right? What? You're telling me we have to deal with Hoshiumi on attack, and then they're one of the best blocking teams in the whole, and that's Dartek saying that? So basically, we're going up against a max level version of Fist Me. I didn't realize this was gonna happen. All right, Daichi, pep talk. All right, gentlemen. You may not have noticed, but right now, we are one of the top 8 teams in the entire nation. Yeah, we are, baby. The top 8, thinking on it, we've come a long way. We got a long way to go to. Suga adding like the ad-libs to a song, bro. We've come a long way. And we got a long way to go to. And you know what? It's rough. A quarterfinal game right after that Nekoma game. Are you kidding me? I'm tired. Bro, I don't understand why they do that. It's ridiculous. Day 3 of Nationals, Hell Day, and we reach the semifinals. The semifinals are played on center court. Yo, I didn't realize that either. Bokuto's gonna love his game. Okay, let's get our win and go have something good for dinner. Yeah. What's Shimizu looking at? odd. What's Kageyama doing? Is he writing something? Is he writing a death note? What's happening? Oh, that. I think he's probably writing in his volleyball journal. That's not something I expected of him. He has a is it like a gym journal? I thought he was more, well, the kind of player who did things from the spur of the moment, inspiration, rather than any sort of thoughtful, considerable reflection. I couldn't believe what I was seeing at first either. Your handwriting sucks! I can read it, so my handwriting is not very good either, I relate. Oh, I see, that's part of his self-care routine. Yo, we love a king who takes care of their mental state and improves. Somehow that's not so surprising from Kageyama. Self-care, huh? I remember him lecturing me that about 10 seconds after we first met in middle school. This is cool. Kageyama is a dumb, violent jerk most of the time, but when it comes to volleyball, he's anything but that. He's a super amazing player, yeah, but it's not like he was born that way or anything. This whole time, long before I'd even heard of the sport called volleyball, he'd been working. Even on days when I probably would have wanted to go out and play with friends or pop in that newest video game, he was practicing volleyball. He practiced hard every single day. Yo, I'm reading like the Red Rising series at the moment. I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone, but those who know, they're like, well, you ate, I trained. Well, you partied, I trained. Such a good series. I would really recommend reading it. But I love this. I have like another YouTube channel at the moment where I'm doing like gym anime content on, okay? But as part of that and part of the programs that I do with it, I always really encourage people to actually journal. And I know for a lot of people it's like this, like, oh, that's like lame and I've never done it. But the, what's the word? Like being able to reflect on things and I can't think of the right word I want to use, but like it gives you that inner peace in a weird way, being able to reflect on a day. And when things go bad, especially, and I know it's really good for like how Kageyama's using it to learn and get better, but when you do, I just like to do it in a way where I'll write down each day like 3 things that I'm grateful for, right? And then I always like to write down like the one task I'm gonna get done tomorrow so that I wake up in the morning and I know what I'm gonna do. But reflecting on 3 things you're grateful for is always how I like to journal. So even if it's been a bad day, you don't focus on that, you know there was still good in it. I don't have to know exactly what happened. I can tell. That's why he doesn't have any friends. That's so mean! And that's why he's always so far ahead of me. Damn, bro, so cool. Wow, it's not every day you wax eloquent about Kageyama of all people, Hinata. Well, yeah, all the games we've played here so far have been so interesting and so much fun, and I'm still super duper excited about everything. It's will be such an awesome mood that I even like competing against Kageyama. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna beat him one day. Kageyama's just here trying to write in his journal, bro. Let the man chill. Warm-up time! And then he's just straight, bro. The ADHD is insane, man. Like, he just yells all that and warm-up time! And then probably ran off. Seriously, where does the energy come from? I know, bro's just eating that crazy fuel. And then we cut to Suki and Yamaguchi just in, like, a locker room? It's still hard to believe we've reached the quarterfinal stage of nationals, the quarterfinals of the national tourney. If we win, we'll get to play on center court. Suki! What? I'm right here. It doesn't matter how amazingly awesome Kamomedai's blocking is. Our combination of surfing and blocking is lose. What? I tripped over why did he say surfing? You meant to say serving. I said our combination of serving and blocking is amazing too. We ain't gonna lose. Goodness, did you have to repeat yourself like that? I heard you the first. He knew exactly what he was gonna say. And look at him giggling there together. So, okay, this has me worried, them saying that the other team is gonna be like, you know, do crazy serve and block. Because that's what Dart Tech couldn't do. Because remember, oh my God, it's been a little while in the names. No eyebrows, the GOAT, the really tall guy. It's gonna come to me. But remember, he was learning to do a toppy, but couldn't do it yet. So they've got people here like Hoshiyumi who can. So I feel like we're gonna be in a little bit trouble here hitting. And they're all walking out for the warm-up. Bro, standing here, the back of the third years look so big, don't they, Noya? You got that right. Now, my big back boys. What do you think you're gonna get for dinner? I want meat. Fried chicken too, Sugura's meat for real, but look, they're like, what could they be thinking? And this is just what they're thinking about. All right, guys, tonight, We're gonna have something good to eat. The walkout, yeah. Aha, Shoyo. Oh, hey, it's Big Sis Psycho. Shoyo, the little giant. He's here. What? What, the original? Yo, I have goosebumps. Is that who was pulling up on Suki's brother? Look, the flashbacks of him watching him. Yeah, I'm going to college here. I heard that Karasuno had made it to the quarter-final round, so... Look, and Psycho going to get him. Look, Hinata, like, looking in shock. Mr. Little Giant, it's an honor to meet you, sir. My name is Hinata. I saw you play on TV once, and that got me to start playing volleyball, sir. Mr. Little Giant. What the... Look at this dude. I did not expect this at all. See? Told you he was an old classmate of mine. This is, oh, that's why she was so shocked. She's like, I used to have a little crush on this man. This is definitely Karasuno's number 10, who went to nationals when we were in our second year. Boy, that brings back memories. Hinata's like fangirling out now. What team do you play for now, Mr. Little Giant? A college team? A team in V-League? I tried to look you up, but I couldn't find anything. Yeah, no idea who this guy is. Of course Kageyama doesn't know, bro. Oh, I don't play volleyball anymore. What? Huh? There were other things I wanted to do, so I quit when I graduated high school. Besides, I didn't get much in the way of offers from teams anyway. What? Yo, I kind of have goosebumps a little bit, but I'm also like that's just like shocked my whole system. So maybe it was a sense, and this is going to be really weird for Hinata, you know, like when you're younger and you're a kid, people look way better than they actually are. And now they say never meet your heroes. And he's going to be like, maybe, I don't know, maybe he wasn't the person I thought he was. Hey, we got to go. And now they're just pulling him away from it. Oh, I feel kind of weird about this. Good luck, new little giant. Who is that Seiko saying that? Who's she standing with? Oh no, is that just the little giants? The little giant is saying to him, good luck, new little giant. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Great, now what? I was just trying to help, but what if, you know, I accidentally depress Shoyo or something? I'm I don't know what he's gonna think. So your little brother's playing too, Tsukishima. See, I'm surprised he's still a friend since Suki's brother, you know, didn't get to play. The game on Court B is over. Karasuno's game is gonna start. Of course, Ken was here to watch. Let's go, yeah! I thought it'd be cool if I could someday be like him. Hey, Kageyama, it's weird. I'm not really disappointed at all. Chills, bro. I'm about to bust under the table. That's crazy, man. It makes me just want to sit here and ponder. You'll ever get that when you were reading this? You just want to sit there and stare at a panel or just sit and ponder. I'm not really disappointed at all. I feel like it's because he's had so much growth and so much support that he's able to like take this on and be okay with it. And I think when it comes to a lot of these things, Hinata is very emotionally mature. And he can probably accept it for what it is, but like, it's not gonna... The little giant gave him his love to play in the first place, but that absolutely didn't like, you know, he wasn't the reason of his desire to win, right? I'm sure whatever sport Hinata played, we saw when he learnt the split step playing tennis, he wanted to play, he wanted to win. And that's always gonna rule over, you know, having him as his hero. Chapter 339, Acknowledgement. Hey Kageyama, it's weird. I'm not really disappointed at all. About time. I like that, and just the Kageyama always holding him accountable, bringing him up to that new level. Oh hey, wow. The other team has a player that's always seeing the other little giant. Only around 5.5 feet tall too. That makes this a game between little giants. Yeah, Hinata is a middle blocker though, so they play different positions. Yeah, look, I was like, is he gonna be shocked? A middle blocker at that height? Yeah, he's a big contrast to the other middle blocker, my little brother. Hey, that person my older brother is talking to, is he? Oh yeah, he's Karasuno's original little giant. Isn't that awesome? Huh? I wonder if Suki's gonna have a bad association with that because of what happened with his brother, or I don't know. interesting that he went to Hina to ask there. You know, I feel like Suki wouldn't do that a lot of the time. Dude, you've made it all the way to the quarterfinal round of Nationals and you want somebody to underestimate you just because of your height? Nobody's that stupid. You're asking way too much. Yeah, that's right. I kind of like this about his team as well. Keeping him grounded. If you want someone to knock you back down to size, just ask me. I'll do it. Oh my god. 6'8". Bro, this is so unfair. This is so unfair. Because as everybody knows, bigger things are definitely and unconditionally better than little things. Yeah, I haven't heard that before. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Wait, that dude's not even the middle blocker. That's the wing spiker. That's 6'8". Is he taller than the middle blockers? What? Hey, what's with that reaction? You're supposed to get mad, but I'm bored of hearing it from you. What? Bro, another 6.5-foot Goliath? How many do they have? I know him. He's the guy who bumped into me on day 1 and didn't even notice. Wait, I don't remember that. Maybe that didn't happen in the show. He probably couldn't see you all the way down there. It's difficult to apologize to someone when you don't even realize they exist, you know? Damn it, Tsukishima! You better watch the back of your head when I'm up to serve. You've already have enough issues with your terrible serving. Now you're going to miss deliberately? Yeah, like you could aim it at me. Make sure your crab wiffle serves are inbound, you scrub. How come I'm the one getting yelled at? Bro, it's just like on a match. Bang! And they just all implode. Go at each other. It's so funny. Oh, the coaches. So our next opponent will be Kamomedai. I see. I realize this is a rather blunt question, but are they any good? I realize that no one makes a quarterfinals through mere chance. Yes, but still, now the top 8 is the highest they've ever gone. That's where they placed this past into high. They're not a famous powerhouse school or anything. Oh, he's talking about, yeah, right. But they've gotten really darn good in a really darn short period of time. The 2 players most people pay attention to on their roster are Hoshiumi, who made the youth camp, and that guy we just met, Hakuba, who's 6'8". It's not like they are a team that suddenly got good out of nowhere because they picked up a superstar player. Okay. I hear they got a new coach as well, and he's focused a lot of effort on the serve and block. Fist me, bro. This is gonna be a hard game. Hey, go, you're stiffening up. Relax. Relax. Now, all that hard work is finally starting to pay off. At least that's my impression. Oh, I'm nervous. I see, that seems impressive, but we are the team that defeated tournament favorite Inarizaki. Yes, I'm aware. No matter who it is, a victory over one's team doesn't guarantee a victory over another. That is fucking facts. This man is fucking always just with the quill on fire, writing poetry. In sport, so much, and like, I'm sure you guys can apply it to so many other things, but so many times I've played volleyball, played beach volleyball, where like, I don't know if you guys remember my story from when I was at uni games playing beach volleyball, but in our division in the comp was the 2 Australian representatives for the youth beach volleyball team. And so they were the same age as me, and they were clearing everyone. They hadn't lost a single set. And then they came up against us, and I think we were currently like 4th or something, so not that great. And then we took a set off them because our playing was just so unorthodox. This is when I was way worse. And they just were like, didn't know how to deal with it. And so you can do really well against one team, but then you come up against another team that has all, you know, is your counter, and then it's so much different. So you can never guarantee you're gonna win in a game. You go in thinking you win, but you have to have your guard up. Oh, hey, check it out. Isn't this the thing Shoyo was talking about? Oh, is that people back home watching it? In the exact same spot that Shoyo did when he was a kid? Hey, well, you're right. What, this is a replay or something? Nope, it says it's live. Let me see. What, the quarterfinals? You're kidding. Wow, our volleyball team is better than I thought. It's, what, in Tokyo? I think so. Man, that's so awesome. I think Shoyo's with them. They probably took the whole team, rookies included, and they don't know that my boy is fucking the GOAT. I mean, they'll need gophers to schlep the luggage and be water boys and stuff. We've been the water boy, bucko. We're well past that. Didn't you watch season 4? They're gonna see him come out here and be blown away. Think they'll show Shoyo? Maybe we can catch a glimpse if they show the bench. The disrespect. Who are these? Who are these two? Are they the two from when he was in primary school? Middle school? Wouldn't he be up in the crowd seats? Man, all these volleyball players are huge. Then there is the clash between this tournament's two smaller spikers, which almost goes without saying. Kamomedai's Hoshiyumi and Karasuno's Shoyo Hinata. Both are the go-to point getters for their respective teams. That's a matchup you don't want to miss. Put the respect! Look at them shocked, bro. Yeah, look, I'm gonna play in the game. Look at that shit. He really meant that. Of course he did, motherfucker. All right, look at the queen. Mommy! I have to chill. No, look at this man. He's got love in his eyes. Wow, Tanaka is seriously cool. You rejected her. You scared her while I comforted her. You've got that right. Without Big Sis Seiko and her drum crew cheering us on, we would have been in some real trouble during our round 2 game. Fuck yeah, we would have. Oh, here's the heights. Oh, wing spiker, he's relatively short, 5'11". Their setter is the captain, 5'9". 6'8", 6'3". Fuck, bro. 6'1". Good lord. That is such a tall team. Well, tall, short. It's an extremist team, but they got some tall players, man. Karasuno's charged ahead like a bull this tournament, flattening all in their path. Meanwhile, Kamomedai has slowly been revealing just how monstrous of a team they really are. Who will emerge from this game as the victor? We're about to find out. The National Spring Tournament Volleyball Boys quarterfinal round is now underway. I do get to see it start, man. I ordered, I have my my HAIKYUU shirt, but I ordered a Karasuno jersey that was meant to have come by now. It's literally coming in the next couple days. It's killing me that it's not here yet. So it starts off with like a float serve. Their captain, Suwa, I think that's his name, Suwa, the setter. Nasty spot to drop it. Drops it in. Daichi's got it. That looks short. All right, if I might say a few words, please. If it's short, I feel like we're doing the quick. We face one of the best blocking teams in this nation. The battle over the net will be a fierce and difficult one, I'm sure. But if there is a team that could be considered their greatest nemesis, it would be one that has overcome numerous battles. In other words, a team like us. Go out and prove to them and everyone in this gymnasium that it is the crows of Karasuno who rule the sky. Look at that shit, bro. I was actually scared for a second. That first point, they were gonna stop us and I was gonna shit myself on live camera here. But we fucking come in. I knew it was gonna be short. I knew we were gonna do our signature play, bro. It doesn't matter if it's short. And just feeding it straight to him. They got a triple block there, which is kind of crazy off the first one. Not gonna lie, but look at that, boom! And the previous Tiny Giant, bro got to see it, he's shocked as hell. I love it. Look, Dartek's there like, oh, we know that feeling. A 6.5-foot wall stood in his way, but 5-foot Shoyo Hinata flew right over it like it wasn't even there. Woo! Damn it, look at them, his friends. And even look, the two there, they're like, ah! I'm Shoyo Hinata, a first year at Karasuno High. I hope you'll remember me from now on. Ugh, from the concrete, motherfucker. Huh? I already know you. I watched tapes on you. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, I know you, bitch. I like that, putting that respect on his name. Don't underestimate yourself, Hinata. Alright, so the first point, Karasuno strikes like greased lightning, scoring the first point of the game with their now famous super fast quick set. At least get a hand on it. Look at them fighting on the other side already. Hey, I think I deserve some praise for even reacting in time. The crowd's going crazy with it. Psycho's going crazy on those drums. I wish it was going crazy on me, huh? That's the first time they saw Shoyo's quicks and all 3 blockers reacted. That's what I said, bro. I'm glad we won it, but I'm a little bit nervous. Yep, we figured they'd come right over the middle first. Still, even knowing it was coming, that sure was fast. Not just that, he knew that we knew it was coming and he did it anyway, and he knows And they know he knows, and he knows, but he does not give up. Look! Yep, that first one was a threat. Like, it's gonna take more than that to stop us. Kageyama is gonna rip this. I feel an ace. That's my little ace stance. All right, here we go. Brrr. Okay, my ace stance wasn't good enough, but boom. It looks like it's off slightly. Oh, look, they're both called Hoshiumi, and I've already forgotten the other guy's name. I gotta learn it. It's so much harder for me to learn names when I'm reading it as opposed to listening to it, I find. But they're both calling. It looks like he sets Hoshiumi. Oh shit, this is a double spread. Spread me across the double. Look at those hands back. I love the dynamic panels, bro. When they, holy fuck, and he's doing a boom jump. Look at how they draw this, man. God, that is such crazy flexibility in the shoulders. Arms coming in. What's Hinata doing? Is he blocking? Yeah, he's in the front. Oh, damn. And look, his eyes open looking like Hinata does. Over the top of the block as well. Not even like a over the top, boom, kill block. I wonder if he can hit it over Suki. I doubt it. And right over the block as he goes. Hoshiumi. Yikes, that was a triple block too. Now that was epic. This game has only just begun. And already the sparks are flying. Oh, look. And I love that the Japan coach, yeah, wait, is he just a youth coach or he's a full Japan coach? I don't remember. But I love that he is here to watch, and look, Suki's watching, thinking, I love that, bro. Between the two smaller spikers, yeah, timing, guys, timing. They probably went a little bit early, like people do with Hinata because he's shorter. You gotta jump later. Damn it, Kageyama, that was one heck of a serve he hit right out of the gates. I like that Hoshiumi's competing with Kageyama as well. All right, anti-ace stance. He's not gonna ace it. Yes, no. Off the net, Daichi's got it. Looks like somebody's trying to compete with that Kageyama kid. Yup, sure does. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's a free ball, okay. Here he comes again, number 10. He's watching. Why is it going to like that black, whenever it goes on like the black background like that, that's him thinking, I'm pretty sure. Look, he's watching, he sees it doesn't go to Hinata, and he's already reacted. Boom. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's like, I don't know what that is. It's like, it looks like vines or something. And he got the block. That's crazy, man. He is a good blocker. Fuck. Our second attack, and he got to Tanaka already. Someone there to pick it up? Fuck. Nah. Noya was right there. He almost got it. There it is, folks. Kamomedai already has their first block point of the game. Look, it's whoo! We get to serve again. That is kind of crazy. Tanaka's, that's the huge guy. Tanaka's got such a big wall to hit past out there. Holy fuck. He didn't even give Shoyo a second glance. Why did he not? When you're facing an experienced read blocking team, all that speed means is that you just get removed from the list of possible attackers. Oh, because you already probably saw he was on his way down or something. Yes, but that was still only our second attack of the whole game. How are they already over being surprised about Hinata? Get back to it, damn it. Fuck, these guys are gonna be strong. Kamomedai's second year middle blocker. Hirigami. He doesn't blink, he doesn't budge, and he won't ever take the bait. Fuck, it's so cool though, I can't even be mad. The core of their impressive defense is Hirigami the Immovable. Oh! What a name. Am I saying that right? Hirigami the Immovable. That is sick. Look, Dartek jealous. As you should be, bro. Dude, I bet those announcers are totally calling you that right now about the immovable object or whatever. Well, what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force? Black hole, and I get to travel to a world where everything tastes like ice cream. Hey, if you're gonna say it, might as well say the whole thing, don't you think? Oh, please. I really don't like that immovable nickname. It makes it sound like I stand around doing nothing. It's a sick nickname, bro. I'm actually pretty quick if I do say so myself. Don't be mad dogging me, staring me down. So yeah, buzz around over there all you want. It won't do you any good. He's gotta go! How dare you say that to me, bro? Kageyama, next point, gotta be a declaration of war. Someone's gotta spike it in his face, all I'm saying. Or jump up, Hinata, fake, coming back down, through the net on the nipples. Worked every time I did it. Oh, the next chapter starts with Snake Boy and his girlfriend. Oh, Karasuno is starting its next game. I like that they are kind of continuing to watch here. You sure learn to recognize them quick, Mika. Yeah, you bet. They're so fun to watch, especially little number 10. Besides, they're turning into a big dark horse candidate, don't you think? They even beat that one team that was favorite to win. But she's right into it now. And I am glad because they provide such a good POV into the games as well. But you know, when a team has really good blocking, they're going to be really good, period. A technique that is both defensive and offensive at the same time in this game. That's blocking. No other move can claim to be that. That is true. Yeah, I feel like so few teams are really good at blocking, and if they are, they're never not like extremely good at everything else. And like, oh, they're just good at blocking. They're usually good at pretty much everything. Now that Hiragumi person is really good. Not as good as us with our Iron Wall. Wouldn't that be a crazy game to see Kamomedai versus Datek? But Tsuki's no slouch either. You can't count him out. Yamaguchi, Tsuki can say it, all right? I like that he's always backing him up. Any team is going to have at least one standout blocker. That's correct, but these guys have several. But at the end of the day, one guy is just one guy. That's why you've got to watch the other side as a whole. Get it? Wait, what? Get what, somebody? I just got here. Bro just rocked up and he's been thrown into it. No matter how amazing that single person may be as a blocker, they can't hold a candle to an experienced and disciplined system. That's right. Oh, the chapter's called Vines. That's bad. Those things that we saw before extending out looked like vines. We know Kamomedai's got high level blocking. The only way to fight that is to stay steady and play solidly. And the first big step in that, solid receive, is to not let their serves throw us off. Yes, sir, Daddy Daichi. Getting lost in the crowd. It's going to be so interesting how Hinata goes in this game because I feel like when we verse Datek, Hinata is the most vital part, right? Like him constantly changing, doing different shit means it always keeps the blockers guessing. So I feel like Hinata has to have like a super good game in order for us to like still be able to compete. So he's blending in synchronized attack. Look, the Tiny Giant's like, wow, that's sick. Hinata's switching up the tempo on us already. I feel like they're prepared for this. They're going, I'm the one who's gonna hit it, me. Oh, he's trying to convince him, he's like, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me. But look, he's not even, Hinata's like staring him down, but he's not watching it at all. He's just like watching Kageyama, watching the ball and like peripherals, everything else, like Suki, taking in all the information. Out they go, two of them coming across, and look at the way they draw that, bro. Just a double spread with their hands, like vines like creeping out from them. That is kind of how it feels when it's like big blockers. But it looks like it's okay. Hinata distracted them enough and Tanaka got the score. It wasn't a clean hit though. They still got enough of a block to funnel it to the hitter who got a touch. But it worries me, bro. It's only 4 points in and they're already pulling this off. Where's Asahi at, bro? I want to see how they compete with him. Hinata's friends are still there watching. That guy's a second year, right? I always make sure not to make eye contact if I ever see him around. He's got that mad dog in him. He's kind of exactly what he looks like. Yeah, he really is. Oh, it looks psycho. That's my baby bro. Genetics is pretty amazing, hey? I love how proud of him she always is though. All right, Tanaka, oh, dog! Served into the net. It's all right. It's only early on. And of course, Seiko's embarrassed. It's still early. It's okay. It's okay. Being aggressive is good. Oh, shit. This guy is doing a float serve. I wonder if their other middle blocker, he kind of looks, I don't know. He's got that emo haircut, bro. He worries me. They're coming in with a float serve. Oh, it's a good float serve. Look, it's like swerving in the air. Tanaka gets a touch though. Yeah, that wasn't exactly a clean pass, but it won't count as a bad pass. Not for Kageyama. Oh, that respect on his name. It's enough for Kageyama to get under it. What's happening? The blockers are just watching. Oh man, I so don't like that nasty number 10 I'm a rookie. I just rotated back onto the court. They are so going to come straight at me with that stupid fast quick set. I just know it. And Hina, even though it's a bad pass, Hinata's running out. See? Told ya. Hold on. Wait. No panicking yet. What's his name? Kazuyoshi? Jumping randomly at the first guy I see is what they want me to do. Wait, is he just going to get it? He should have just listened to his gut. One guy is just one guy. It's when those individuals come together. Oh no, this is a double spread. Spread me doubly. Oh no. When they make it systematic, they become unstoppable. Bunch, read, blocking. Fuck, they waited to see it. And then triple block on the quick attack. Oh, we still scored. Just. Oh shit, it just got through. Holy fuck, bro, spank me. This has got me really anxious, man. Hinata hit that, like, spiked that real short as well. That's good. But this is Kenma and Kuru. Ooh, impressive. Nobody ever stops the Freak Twins and their Freak Quick the first time they see them. But they had all three blockers right there almost in time. Yeah, they're so close to, like, being on a perfect. And what's worse is that isn't even all that special or surprising coming from Kamomedai. The best way to play Kamomedai's blockers is to just tell yourself that you're facing off against 3 copies of Datex Aone at once. That's an awful thought, bro. Suki, why the fuck would you frame it like that? Yeah, let's not tell that one to Asahi. It's so true though, but it's fucking terrifying. Oh shit, this is a little flashback here of Suki when he was a kid watching the Little Giant and all the stuff with his brother. Well, there's their number 10 again. He's only supposed to be, what, 5'7" or so? And yeah, this was just his second year. The chapter's called Logic. I feel like this is a Suki episode. Ooh. But the white team, Kamomedai, they have really scary blockers. They're like whoosh, and suddenly all of them are right there. How do they know ahead of time the number 10 is gonna hit it? They don't actually know ahead of time. They wait until they see where the ball was set and go, aha, it's going to number 10. And then they all immediately react and move to block. I bet the reason it seems like it's whoosh and they're suddenly there is because all 3 blockers are all right there at the same time, all jumping together, right? That's right, it's systematic and it makes it so much easier for the receivers because it's not like, you know, this person's jumping up and then this person, so there's a hole here, there's a hole here, and there's a hole here. Instead, they jump up, so there's just the holes there, that's it. But right now, Karasuno is still getting over them mostly on pure speed. They're gonna adapt though, the more they get used to it. Oh wait, look, he just rotated into the back row. Yup, and that means the player who's now rotating into the front row is Mr. Tall Glasses. He's the core of Karasuno's blockers. He's easy to remember, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how Suki goes, like a battle of height. Get him, Suki! Show him you win this battle of the blockers! I'm sorry, according to the rules, it's the hitters who battle the blockers. I can so hear him say that. I thought that Kenma trying to impersonate him. I love seeing that banner there, but look, Hinata doing the standing float, which is trash. His serve is really normal. I can't believe, I guess we've only seen in the Ball Boy arc when he, like, you know, attempted to do a jump serve and utterly failed, that he hasn't learned any new serve yet. All right, they pass it. Or actually, you know what? It wasn't that bad of a serve because he's gone down to one knee. They're running through the middle. Suki. One touch, yes sir, let's go. Quick set after a weak serve, that's a standard move. Chubs! Oh, I wish he'd said that out loud. He's such a good smack talker. Oh, and respect from the other team's blocker there as well. So one touch. Is this Asahi? Finally, bro, I want to see how he goes. Out to them, perfect double block. Yep, so they bunched. It's crazy to me, like, looking at how they're doing this, because look, the set's up. Asahi's already in the air, jumping, pulling back, and they're still here. They're not even there yet, and they still get out right as he's about to impact. They're getting there. Okay, they didn't get him. Thank fuck. Asahi smashes it, tools it straight off him. This is going to be a big game for Asahi as well, I feel, you know, because it's similar to that Datek. On the other hand, since the bunch shift scheme has all 3 blockers clustered near the middle of the net, That does make it harder for them to respond in time to attacks on either side. Right, yeah, because they've got to get out there. So if Kageyama set like a quicker one, not like Hinata quick, but you run like blacks is what it's called when I play. That's like a quicker set to the outside, and there's no way they'd be able to get to it. Still, Kamomedai is good enough at it that no matter where you attack from, at the very least they'll have a solid double block ready to jump, and nearly always a triple. How close can we keep the score in the time it takes our blockers to what does that say? Is that a U? Acclimate. Oh, fuck. Sometimes it's hard. I need to zoom it in. Acclimate to them. And then rev up to full speed. See, this is what I'm worried about. They're here, and the longer this game goes on, the better they're gonna get, right? Unless we have to continuously be adapting, because they're just gonna be slowly, the vine's growing, like adjusting, learning, and it makes me worried. All right, they scored, they tooled it straight back off us, just like Asahi. Lots of people cheering. No, out, someone served out on their team. What's the score? 6-5. It's so close. Wait, who's doing the fist thing? Oh, it's Asahi. Right. I was like, I thought it was just Suki or Hoshiyumi, but no, it's Asahi in the back. But Suki's like eyeing him off. Maybe it's because, yeah, Hoshiyumi's just come into the front row and they're like staring each other down. This is going to be interesting. It's like Hinata versus Suki in a way. So maybe Suki has like a plan. I think it's a double spread. So Asahi whips it in. Another wicked serve, but they pass it okay. They whip it out to Hoshiyumi. Bro, I love how they draw him with those hands all the way back. Big boom jump. Up he goes. Jumping higher means by necessity being in the air longer. Time your blocks the same way you do when you face a taller hitter. You'll start falling before he hits the top of his jump. Suki coordinating the team's block. The block must hit its highest point at exactly the right moment. Do not botch the timing, just like when we played Ushijima. 1, 2. See, look, he's already up. He's up. They haven't even jumped yet. 3. Boom. Perfectly timed? Perfectly timed! No way Suki goes up there and kill blocks him straight away. That's crazy. My bro has been putting in the research. That's so... Look at it. Hinata's like... I could never verse Suki. That's so funny. Coach says, remember, as long as the timing is perfect, even a grade schooler could stuff one of Tanaka's blocks. That's so funny, bro. Bro, how come I'm always the butt of these examples? I fully agree that their number 5 is a talented and capable hitter. But do we need to fear him more than any other hitter we've faced? No. Bro, Suki almost, like, he falls into this leadership role well when it's the sense of, like, the logic, name of the chapter, and, you know, like, he's not saying anything that he doesn't believe can be done, kind of thing, right? Like Kenma, like, he's saying we don't need to fear him more than any other hitter. He is immortal, he bleeds, he's just a high schooler at the end of the day. Timing will be critical, please pay close attention. And he always backs it up with results. Not to be outdone, Karasuno nabs their first block of the game. The coach, that's my little brother. And that's the 5th time you've said that? We know. Damn it, that was too quick. Most teams take longer than that to acclimate to me. It looks like Hoshiyumi surprise time is over too. We won't go back into it either. Wait, what? It looks like Hoshiyumi's surprise time is over. I just feel like Hoshiyumi's gonna adapt though. I only half get what you just said, but whatever it meant, don't give it a stupid name like that. I don't know, Kageyama and him are like arguing through the net. That's so funny. Huh? I guess you wouldn't be that surprised by two short hitters, would ya? Look on the bench there, them screaming. Look, I reckon Hoshiyumi likes it. He's like, I verse a blocker who's not surprised by me, who's used to it, and if nothing else, like, has a lot of knowledge on how to stop me. Not bad, but now they've got to watch out. It's only once they get their first block that things really get started. That's right, he can now adapt, he can change it up. We know he's such a versatile hitter, but Suki is clever as well. Oh, it's gonna be a crazy battle. Bro, the next chapter, is this Hoshiumi's backstory? My dad is huge, my big brother is huge too. How come I'm the only one stuck being short? Bro got his mum's genes, bro. I actually have a friend who's like this. His dad is so tall and then his mum was the shortest person ever and he got his mum's genes. Hoshiumi! You're flitting like a little bird. Flitting? What the fuck does flitting mean? What the heck? It's just coach's way of telling him to calm down, I think. Oh, they don't even know what it means either. I guess it just means he's like going around like crazy old son. You know, this Hoshiumi kid really reminds me of what you were like back in high school. He is a lot like, you know, what we had come to believe the tiny giant was. I looked this cool and amazing to you? You think I could have made youth camp? I don't know about youth camp, because isn't it like, this is so interesting, because obviously our squad is here at Nationals and playing someone like Hoshiumi, who's one of the best in the country. But like up until this point, we just sort of, the tiny giant was like, you know, this crazy elite player, right? Whereas now they're framing it as like, you know, well, maybe he wasn't actually that good. Like he was good, but not like any of the players that we've seen. You know, he doesn't even play anymore now. And I just find it so interesting. But the whole team did look up to and rely on you. And Karasuno's big little ace was a household name back in Miyagi. You know, back then, I thought I was really good too. Interesting. Asahi rips in another serve. They're receiving Asahi's hands. They're receiving Asahi's hands. Bang! He slaps them. His serve above hand, which is crazy for his serve. So it's an outer system play. I think he's gonna crush this one. I think he's gonna absolutely crush it. It's a, wait, they call it, it's a, oh, okay, the pass drifted. It flew unintentionally far from the net. Yeah, so it's not a super tight set, which I'm predicting, I think he's gonna aim for hands here because it's a little bit off the net, so it means it's harder to absolutely crush down. If he hits over a triple block here, that's gonna be crazy, like kill hit. Stuff him again. Jumps up 1, 2, 3. There go the hands. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, I knew it, bro. I knew it. Look, he's got the same eyes that Hinata and the tiny giant had. Look, they all see the same thing. And does he hits it off Suki's hands. Interesting, bro. I love it. I feed off this. Oh, and it seems the ball brushed one of Karasuno's blocker's hands before going out. Kamomedai's point. I know I'm saying their fucking name wrong. My tongue just don't move like that, bro. That one was difficult to hit too. Do you think Hoshiumi intended to tool the block there? It certainly seemed so. It looked like he definitely aimed to deflect it off the blocker's fingertips. Yeah, look at him giving him that stink eye. That was some amazing vision and presence of mind. It is. But Hinata's learned to do that a lot now as well. I knew it. I knew he had to be great at tooling block it. Which side are you rooting for? Good, I'm glad she hates him a little bit. But I'm not gonna lie, when she yells at me like that, don't come and save me, bro. I'm exactly where I want to be. And of course Hinata's like, ah, and their coach is happy. It's exactly what he wanted. Cool, collected, and you know, he had to think and be calm and collected to pull off that play. So he is fine. Even when the wall is too tall to go over, he has the technique to punch through it anyway. Yeah, everyone's cheering. Tooling that block, Hoshiumi shows everyone why he's the ace. And for me, tall players can hit like this, right? Like if he wasn't as short as he was, but the tall players are more prone to be like, oh, it's off the net, I can still hit it hard, right? I can still hit it and get it in. And more often than not, unless they're like, you know, some of the best in the world, they'll just hit it out or they'll just get blocked off it or something, right? Because they're trying to hit it hard and down, they'll just end up home running it all the way out. So like the shorter players are super annoying to do because you're like, so like that kind of set that's off the net. If you're a blocker in indoor, maybe you'd be like, oh, I'll just peel, right? Like I won't jump and block. I'll come off and we'll receive it. And then they can still like hit it relatively hard and they'll score the point, right? And then you're like, oh, I'll jump up. And then they tool it off your block. So it's super frustrating, which I know they've spoken about before. Like literally your only options as a blocker is to like really soft block it. Even then, they can like, you know, aim for here and it's like hard to do, or you pull your hands. I'm pretty sure I spoke about this when we played, the other tiny giant guy all the way back in season 2. What was his name? You know, his family was there cheering and they had the pineapple hair guy. And it was the game where Daichi died. I can't remember the name of it, but I was saying it when we versed them as well. That's basically the only 2 ways that you can deal with a player like this, because they're just so versatile. And then his teammates here talking, "Oh, that was good." Man, Hoshiumi really has this air of, I don't know, veteran experience and stuff, the aura around him. All the more amazing considering he spent all of middle school on the bench. He did, really? Interesting. I feel like I remember them saying that he was unknown up until now. Where'd Hoshiumi-san go for middle school? West High? Dude, getting into that famous school even as a second stringer is incredible. Okay, so into like a volleyball prestigious school. Well, Kurai-kun is a late blooming shorty after all. That's Hoshiumi. Was that a compliment? Of course. Serve her up. What, volleyball? Oh, this is his flashback in 2nd grade, dog. He's wearing a little Pikachu shirt, but not Pikachu for copyright. That's adorable. So he was very much a late bloomer, even though he's like short still. So he must have been even more shorter, like, you know, before he hit puberty, just didn't have that muscle explosive mass. Cousin Hiromichi says he joined a volleyball team. He goes to practices right near school. I thought you said you were going to play basketball with your brother. So this is when he first wanted to play. That's his brother. If you can grab the ball, I'll let you on our team. That's so mean. Good thing you were born human, huh? If you were a wild animal, you'd been culled by now because you're tiny. Is this his cousin or the brother? That's his brother. He is an awful big brother, bro. The time has come for me to be free of my brother's chains. What an awful brother. His chains, huh? Were you reading one of your dad's weird manga again? What kind of manga is dad reading, bro? Usually it's the mum that reads all the smart. Anyway, Anderson scores from the right. Huh? It went by so fast, I didn't see what happened. This is him and the brother watching it together. Where did the ball go? Look at him. Watching it so intensely. Volleyball, huh? Think he'll stick with it? Who knows? Look at that wonder, bro. They're doing it to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can feel the little seeds being planted. They're creeping into my mind. Oh, look here. Here's the opposition. There's a little cute kid, and he had his challenges, and look at him overcoming it and being really, really cool and making you like him. I know what you're doing, HAIKYUU. I've played this game before. Will it work again? Absolutely. Look at him, bro. We've seen this so many times with so many different players, but the feeling of wonder and that moment of when you start to fall in love with the sport. God, it's so good. Oh wait, this is still them watching a game. Bang, someone killing it. Wow, did you see that? Wait, is he got to go and watch a game in person? That's sick. Now that was impressive, and it's still just warm-ups. This is way different than what's on TV, yeah. Dude, can you even get your hands over the net? If I get a running start first, and look, he was at home, jumping up and touching the lights. Haven't we all done that? And then of course the mum, knock it off you two, go play outside. Anyone who's done any jumping sport ever, and probably who hasn't done jumping sports, but like you'd be running and jumping, can I touch the light? Can I touch the roof? Can I touch the branch? Like you'd be touching everything you're not meant to be touching, and you end up breaking shit. And they're watching another game together. It's still so fast, I can't tell what's happening. They had the middle and the left jump first, and then attack from the back right. They said a basketball team is using the other half of the court today. Ugh. Oh hey, isn't that your big brother? Hoshiumi? Is he in middle school? 5th grade. What? He's so tall, that's awesome. Come on, forget about him. Let's hurry up and play a quick game before coach gets here. What are they doing? Are they trying to play some volleyball or basketball? Yo, let me spike the ball. Would y'all want to spike it? It's not that easy, you know. There's a lot of stuff you have to learn first. Stuff like how to make a good approach and timing and all kinds of things. He's going to do it first try. Because he's tall, I can absolutely just smell it. You know what, that wasn't really a spike, that's a dink, but look, whoa, that's actually pretty easy. As long as I can get my hand up, I can hit it. Oh no, and he's crying. Hey, would you be on my team? No fair, I want him on my team. Hey, do you want to play volleyball? It's not fair, dad is stupidly tall, big brother is stupidly tall, but not me, I'm short. How come it's only me? Bro, this big brother is the worst. One, I would never ever belittle my brothers like this. Look, it's something he's been practicing that he's really fallen in love with, and his big brother comes over with his friends, hey, let me play, and then jumps up and immediately takes this one thing away from him, right? Like the thing he's been working on a lot, he can just do instantly because he's tall. And it's just, but I just also love it because, and clearly, like, I know that he overcomes this, but he has the option here, and I haven't read what his mum said to him yet, to either be like, I guess I'm just too short, right? I guess everyone that's taller than me is just gonna be able to do it so much easier, it's gonna be so much extra work, or he's gonna be like, hey, I'm not as privileged as everyone else. I can either be upset about it, I can either cry about it, or I can get back to work. Time's gonna pass anyway, and I can continue to grind at it, continue to be better. Have you reached the limit of your potential? Is that what that coach said to Oikawa, right? It's what I had on the shirt. Have you reached the limit of your potential? If you haven't, then you've got no point to sit around and, be upset about other people that are naturally gifted. Good question. Genetics, maybe? I mean, your grandpa is super short too. Heck, never mind him. I'm super short. Anyway, what's so bad about being short? I can't beat any of the tall guys. Oh, really? You can't beat any of the tall guys because you're short. There isn't one single way you could ever win against them. Ever. Look at this. Good job, Mum, planting the seed there. Hey, Hoshiumi. Yeah, there probably isn't any way to make yourself taller, but did you know there are lots of ways to make yourself better? You can apply this to anything, right? Like any situation where you have like something going against you that you can't control, and other people have the different forms of privilege. It's whatever. You can either be upset about it or you can focus on how can I make myself better. Now, I've only told you this, not your brother. Start working now and you've got a shot at beating him at being better. Let's go. W Mum. Why is the mum such a baddie? Is there a Mr. Hoshiumi? Sorry, I'll stop. Kageyama rips it down, but Hoshiumi, bro, he's good at receiving. Look at that. It's almost a perfect pass. And he does like the roll receive like Hinata. God, I just love the way they draw like the movement in it. It's so nice. He runs in, but they're not setting him all the middle. It's going to the outside and like a quicker set. I see it. It's kind of lower there. I got to get used to this name. Hakuba? Hakuba swoops in from the left and wow, that was high. This is a tall dude. One of the tall dudes. Hakuba only began playing volleyball last year. Bro, and here it is, right? And this is like another thing for him, opposite of Hoshiumi. He's first year in high school, but his talent already has him sitting comfortably as one of Kamomedai's main point getters because he's so fucking tall. And it's 9-8 now, but it's the parallels are so interesting. Yeah, it was dead on, but he did just bump Kageyama's serve perfectly and flowed right from that straight into an attack approach like it was the most natural thing in the world. Yep. Not bad, Hoshiumi, not bad at all. He's like a combination of Daichi, Asahi, and Hinata, like all into one play, taking all their best parts and putting it in. The tiny giant guy, I'm not going to use his real name, I'm just going to call him the tiny giant guy. Looks worried, which kind of worries me. Hoshiumi rips a serve to Asahi, who does an overpass, I think, back. Whoa, a wicked serve from Hoshiumi. Karasuno bumps it, but it goes straight back over, right into the corners, and he gets like a one-arm dig on it, but it's really out of... Is he about to set this? No way, bro. He's doing the Oikawa point right now. He's about to fucking whip this out to the huge guy. Bro, I remember, I feel like I remember him at the youth camp doing setting. I knew that he could kind of do everything, but look, Suga and Hinata are like, oh my god, this is a double spread. Spread me doubly. And it's like, and it's perfect. It's like, it's perfect. Look at where he hit this, bro. He smacked it past a triple block, scored it on Kageyama. Kageyama should have been standing further forward. And he got it. That's insanity, bro. This must kill Hinata, seeing him like, obviously Hinata's his own person here, but seeing him still being able to like receive so well, serve so well, and set so well, right? Like he is one of the best players in the country for a reason. They They smash the point. Hakuba uses all of his 6'8" frame, reaching way up high to go right over the top of a triple block. That's so easy to hit. He's mad. He's competitive as well. 9-9. Fuck, it's so close, but I feel like we're definitely like losing the momentum battle here. Goodness, that was some impressively solid setting from Hoshiumi. Standing on one edge of the court, he set it to the complete opposite edge, putting it up at exactly the right height and position. You couldn't have asked for a better emergency set. His emergency set, his earlier serve receive, that Hoshiumi can make clutch plays like that with such reliability is part of what makes him so good. That's right, this guy, and it's like, it reminds me back to when we versed the 2-meter tall guy in our, like working up to versing Ushijima. And he was like, volleyball's easy, I've only just started playing it, who is similar to this guy here, right, on Hoshiumi's team. But all they will have is that height element, right? They can hit really hard and they can block really well. But when it comes down to the technicality things, like Hinata tooled it off him, being able to pass really well, serve really well, set really well, none of those things can just be like picked up like that in a year, right? And that's why, like they just said, Hoshiumi's made himself so valuable because of that. The tiny giant guy still looks, I don't know, kind of worried here. I like to think that across both middle and high school, I was one of the higher level players back in the Miyagi Prefecture. I was well aware that I was the ace, and I was confident I deserved to be. But this is nationals. The further up you go here, the bigger, the faster, the smarter your opponents get. I thought I had to rely on skill and technique to make up for my lack of height to succeed. But anybody can have good skill and technique, tall or short. All you have to do is practice. Interesting. The world is fair, but at the same time, it's completely unfair. I think Hoshiumi knows that, and has for a long time. Jeez, Hoshiumi, you are so good at everything. Well, yeah, I practice it all, we know. It's only when you come across someone who is bigger and stronger than you that for the first time you realize how small and weak you really are. You see, I learned a long time ago just how short and weak I really am. What an interesting monologue. See, I'm trying to think like why he said that, but the only thing what I took from that, I'm just gonna like mull in it for a second, is that like, he said that anyone can have skill. So like at the end of the day, in volleyball, the short player at the highest of highest levels, I feel like he's saying the short player will lose to the tall player. Because anyone can, like Hoshiumi's had to, like I just said, practice all these skills in order to compete at the same level with the height. But at the highest level, these players that are tall are gonna have those skills as well. So they're the same skills, but then on top of it, they're gonna have height and they're gonna have the power that he does not. And I wonder if that's what they're saying, like at the end of the day, the world is unfair. Which is kind of depressing for them to like leave it on. So I wonder if they're gonna kind of come back to this, or if that was the point of what they were saying. I feel like there's gonna be another point with it, because they're saying it, but he's not depressed by it, right? It's like he knows that and he's accepting it as a challenge, and it's gonna mean something else. I don't know. I've said this so many times, but I just love that, Hinata's reaction to that, which again, like Hoshiumi with the taller people could be defeated, but Hinata's like, that emergency set was so cool! Like he's instantly just like obsessed with it. And I bet he's already thinking like, how do I do that? In practice, I'm gonna be setting now. Kageyama and Suga can get out. Hinata setting time, which I love, right? And look, the coach's reaction, Kageyama. I'm laughing at the next panel. Kageyama's reaction, look, Hoshiumi's like, oh, you think it's cool, huh? I am pretty great. Hilarious. Look, he's even giggling there. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's painfully obvious that went right to his head. Look at him looking down at him. They're like, yes, I am pretty freaking great. I love it so much. And it's just Hinata's superpower of making people love him, right? Oh, okay, yeah, fist me, whatever. Just rips it up. After that, Hinata never say anything nice to him again, and absolutely smacks down a service ace. Holy fuck. Between Noya and Asahi, bro. Karasuno clung to a 1-point lead from the start of the game, but thanks to a service ace from the big little ace Hoshiumi, they steal it away. Now they're up 9-10. And at this point, we may as well let them have one more point for the score, right? But I just feel like at the moment that they are dominating. Hey, get it together, guys. Kamomedai's blocking is only going to get tougher the more they get their rhythm. Bokuto got a service ace. What? Oh, they're watching Bokuto at the same time? Whoa, their serving is intense. Aone, have a seat. Look at them. Why are you standing to watch, bro? Let's make an afternoon of it. Get me some snacks and we're just going to watch this game. All right, with the timeout over, right, so we called a timeout over that, smart. Karasuno's first order of business is trying to stop Hoshiumi's serve. Noya, come on, dog. Is it a float or it's a, no, yeah, good. It's just like a top spin serve. So I feel like Noya can take this. We run through, and is that my boy Tanaka scores from the outside, but they still got the double to it. Tanaka on the left scoring with a powerful line shot. Let's go. But, you know, the Libero got there. I feel like the Libero kind of could have got it. He's not standing on the line like he should be. I am so going to make you pay attention to me. See, Hinata's noticing that he just went straight out there. They're not really, so far, that troubled by Hinata in the middle, right? Like him as his role as the best decoy. I feel like they haven't really struggled with it yet. Both sides cheering for it. Hinata doing his fucking lollipop serve that always makes me so mad. Another double spread. Oh my God, I'm spoiled. Drops it front. They get a really good pass and they're setting up to Hoshiumi in the back court, bro. Look at that jump. Boom. From the back row. Oh no. He's looking. Because look, the block's coming up. I don't know if Suki's on time, but if Suki is on time, then whoever that is, who is that next to him? Is that Asahi or number 1, Daichi, is late, bro. Which means, but it's late. I'm just analyzing this, which means he would hit here, right? Hit down this line into where Hinata has positioned himself perfectly. But this motherfucker sees shit, right? He's like fucking Ushiwaka getting up there who sees and can hit away. And I'm worried he's now going to hit away from Hinata. Oh, he like over-rotated. Instead of hitting at him, he hit past him. Slamming it home is Hoshiumi. He swooped in and took it to the skies with a powerful leap. It's almost as if he has wings. Because Hinata was there. He hit that in the opposite direction from where he was facing. I was right. Look, he went all the way up, looked, and then whipped all the way across, which is so hard to defend. And Hinata was there, he just went even further than he thought. God, he's so versatile, he's so hard to defend against. God, come on guys, do something about that number 5. This is back home. Seriously, you gotta step up, Mr. Fancy Glasses from class 4. Do something. Talking about Suki. Asahi absolutely cream pies it, bro. Look at that. Absolutely slams it. They didn't stand a chance. That's what I like to see. A monster hit from Asahi on the left. Goodness, I heard that one from here. Yeah, crush their skulls. This is our tallest front row rotation and our best defending rotation as well. So Hoshiumi's in the back. That doesn't really matter. This would be good if we could stay here for a bit. Oh no, never mind. Oh no. Tanaka gets a fantastic dig despite the bad block. We almost got 2 there, but just big holes. But they're stacking their block. They know because of this rotation, so Suki's still on the block, maybe it's a lower pass, they know he's not going to set Suki. And even if he did set Suki, they could get there. They know Kageyama's not going to hit, so they're already, all 3 of them stacked on Asahi. Asahi, I need you to... Ugh, I'm a man, war, hot blood, lava. Brother, you got to go up and fucking... As you jump, the hairs on your chest are gonna grow by fucking 10 centimeters. Brother, you're gonna go out and you are gonna crush this straight through. Show me this. Up he goes. Wait, what? What happened? What? Do I need to no? What happened? He hit it off them? It was deflect, oh no, free ball and counter. They got it. Did they win that point? It's just cut off. I can't see if we received that or not. They did win it. Fuck! Asahi, your chest hair didn't grow enough. So he just hit it and they just got a nice free ball from their block. Wasn't a kill, but like Aussie couldn't tool it off it. And then they just whipped it down the line. No one was standing on the line. Fuck. Who even is this guy? Izaru. I don't know, who are you? Goodness me, that was a stack block. I haven't seen that positioning since the first practice game we held with Nekoma. Yup, I remember. They broke it out to guide Hina to where they wanted to go, but this time Kamomedai used it the way it was designed to be used, picking on a specific hitter on the sides. Fuck, bro, I just feel like, I know the score was close, and maybe that means it's actually 9-11 now. No, it's past that, damn it. But I just feel like they have the momentum and like the mental game right now because they're dominating. Is it me or are they switching up their entire blocking scheme depending on who's where in Karasuno's rotation? It looks like it. Right now, Kageyama is in the front row. We need some dumps, Kageyama, on my chest. So that means Karasuno only has 2 attackers up front, their outside hitter and their center. Not only that, Hinata, who can strike from anywhere, is out this rotation, right, because Noya's in. That means there's pretty much no one at all on Karasuno's right side. Stack blocking is a smart move, not just because it beefs up their defense for the likely attack from the left, but also because it puts a lot of pressure on the opposing hitter. In today's game, absolutely, this does work, but I believe that the whole game of volleyball changed, and any people who play volleyball can discuss this with me. Well, in beach volleyball, when the Swedish started jump setting, it changed everything. Okay, so the Swedish pair, who were really young guys, just dominated beach volleyball out of nowhere because they started jump setting on the second hit, and so you didn't know if they were going to hit it or jump set it, and so it just fucked up everyone's defense. And then it came into indoor, and especially there's this guy, I can't remember his name, but he's super young, super tall, and he's already playing for his national team, and he's a setter, and he hits on second all the time and does these fake outs, and it would work really strongly against us because no one's blocking Kageyama, so he can either dump, or if he hits it, he's hitting on an open net. So they just need to pass it a bit further, a bit tighter to the net for him to do. I don't know if that's about to come here or not, but that is a really viable option because Asahi getting the short end of the stick right here. Hi, do you see us? We're marking you. Yeah, that's right. But if you bunch up all your blockers on one side, doesn't that mean you left a fat hole on the other side? Suki could do a slide. Is it really a good idea to do that? Oh, see? Are they worried though? Because Suki ran up there. I feel like they're still going to get a blocker to it. Suki, turn in the air, brother. Hit away. Oh, see, still 2 blockers, mate. All 3 made it. Test these motherfuckers for steroids, bro. How are they so coordinated? Kageyama, we should have run more to the right. Run like a C or something. All 3 made it. Suki, did you clutch? Suki, you got your throat clutch and slammed into the ground. Oh my fuck, we're getting fisted, bro. They triple block killed us. It's 14-12. Karasuno tries to sneak one over the center, but Kamomedai's blockers are right there. So we try and get a middle run again, and Kageyama's instantly shut out there. He's gonna be scared to keep doing it, I feel. Not only are they putting pressure on the edges, they're quick enough not to let anything through the gaps either. Kamomedai's stack blocking is incredibly high level. It's obvious the main point of stack blocking was to pressure the edges, but did they have the foresight to anticipate that Karasuno would come over the middle to avoid it? Bro, they're playing fucking 3D chess and we're playing checkers, but we're shit at checkers. They scare me. Of course they do. Shake it off, bro. Shake it off. Interesting. Did Suki say that or think that? Interesting. Suki is the only one playing 3D chess. Oh my god, I accidentally read ahead and spoilt it for myself, and I'm hard as a rock under the table. I'll have to remember to ask, who is Takanel for videos of Kamomedai's other games later. Why? He wants to see more about the blocking, I feel. That's his brother? But he's looking. Hey, your majesty. Quit running away! Running away? Running? Run? What did you say, bro? That's what I've been saying. I said I feel like Kageyama's a little bit scared of it, and they need someone to call him out on it, and it was either going to be Suki or Hinata. That was going to, because Hinata called him out in the match against Datek, right? When he's like, you've been setting way less in the middle today, right? When Kageyama like snapped at Tanaka. This is what they need. They need him to call him out and waken that king in him, bro. Aggressive Kageyama is winning Kageyama. Oh boy, this is the comeback that's starting. I'm so excited. They took a timeout, quit, running away. What did you say? Are you talking to me? I was just checking to be sure. Jeez, bro, Kageyama's face. I would love to see that animated. Straight back out. Suki scores it through the middle. We're not scared of you, motherfucker. Yes, you're tall, but if we cut off your knees, you're shorter than me. Whoa. There we go. This time Karasuno scores. Seta Kageyama makes a daring play to go over the middle once again, and it pays off. He's so aggressive. I love it. And look at him staring at each other. Suki's like, I was right, motherfucker. We've got to go through the middle. And I've said this before, a setter who gets blocked and then runs the play again shows great faith in their hitters and is very, very aggressive / courageous. There, that's better. Now let's get them back, boys. Let's throw it back, boys. All right, oh, we're doing a little thingy here, a little time skippy. They score, we score. Yamaguchi gang comes out. Oh, and just serves out. He almost got Hoshiumi. God, that would have been great if he service aced him. Fuck, Gucci gang, come on. 17-19, 2-point gap is worrying. Hi, this time we're marking you. Tanaka doesn't give a fuck about triple blocks though. Noya passes the float serve. Kageyama brings it. Over the middle? Is Suki up front? Yeah, over the middle. Boom, they deflect it. Free ball, whoa, how are they drawing this right now? They just like switched it. Look, is this a double spread? No, never mind. Suki looks crazy there, like he's locked in, bro. He's about to move fast as fuck onto this. Suki, no, wait, it's a double spread. I'm getting stressed as fuck. Suzuki gets up there, but then what the fuck is that? He hits it really long into the corner. That's that's impossible to defend. First try, there's no way you're ever digging that, bro. Not a chance. Like a hit long like that into that opposite corner, no one's ever marking that. That's crazy. Look, the coach loves it. Sending it deep into Karasuno's backcourt for the point. Fuck, they're 3 ahead now. I feel like Suki really, he's watching and he's locked in. It's similar to Inurizaki's middle blocker, Rintaro. He's locked in on it, but I feel like he needs to formulate a plan. Or is he making moves here? I don't know. And Hinata spiking isn't just about hitting the ball into the ground. I just love that bro is inspired by this. Man, that was one of those situations where usually things go our way. I mean, we typically get a deflection, or if we were lucky, a kill block off that. That's right, it makes you feel really helpless and frustrated. Slowly but surely, Kamomedai is opening up the lead on Karasuno. It's interesting, you know, they spoke about that on the bench there. Who said that? Was that Narita? My boy, bald head, easy to draw Narita? Okay, they serve again. Oh, that felt good. Yup, really good. Goody McGooders. Don't ever talk like that again. Oh no, oh no. I thought we were about to get aced. So we got it, but it's a bad pass. Kageyama's there. He sets out to the left, but all those blockers are gonna be there. But Tanaka's not afraid. A triple blocker. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Bringing it straight into the fucking net, apparently! My boy tried to do the cut. I don't know if he's just getting worried or if he just fucked it up. He's still new to that. Wait, I think we might lose this set. I guess he focused too hard on the blockers that time. That's what I thought. I can see the point gap weighing on his mind too. The other team's blockers had him marked so hard they were practically calling him out on that last rally too. Don't rush, slow it down, take it easy. Good coaching. I just want to throw this in here. Although I'm stressed, I'm very hungry right now. And I think that's adding to it. And I'm probably gonna get nacho fries for dinner tonight from it's called GYG. It's Australia's Mexican place. If I get it, I'm gonna put a photo here. But this is one of my favorite little meals to get. But I can't get it all the time because it's really high calories and we're cutting a little bit. back down to keep the big muscles. So I just get it as a little tweet sometimes. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. We're back on. Asahi comes in and kills it. All right. Oh, wait, maybe it's not over yet. 2023, Yamaguchi gang can't perform. All right, it happens to the best of us when we get nervous. So we're bringing out Kinoshita. Did I say that right? Kinoshita, yeah, my goat. Everyone's my goat. Not trying to throw shade on Gucci gang. We pause for a second as Karasuno calls a time out to sub in the relief server. Here we go, guys, time to really get going. God, I love it when Suga yells. Look, he's making them giggle, bro. Make me giggle like that. Actually, no. I was gonna make a bad joke then. We're gonna move on. Bro serves it? No, wait, did he ace the libero? The serve nearly gets away from the, oh no, okay, they're still gonna get an attack off. Fuck, that's a really good serve though. Look how proud Noya is. Oh, wait, is this a double spread? No, it's not. It's just drawn weird. Oh, no, I'm going to start the counterattack. That's what you think, buddy. Kageyama, you got tooled. That was no easy set to hit, but he still wipes it right off the blocker's hand and straight out of bounds. Bro, I just feel like we're getting fucked over the table right now. Tool Kageyama, he didn't even have an answer for it. We had a triple block. I just feel like we have no answer. You served well, my boy. He is just that good, folks. Kamomedai's little big ace, Hoshiumi, brings it up to set point. It's a double spread. It's weird. I think I was actually way more scared and helpless when we played against Ushiwaka in the Mia twins. But this feeling, I don't know how to describe. It's like helplessness. You're not afraid, you're not worried you're gonna get smashed, but it's just they have an answer to everything. Every time you think you're gonna score, they manage to score. Looking at them, I just don't know how we're supposed to get around them. Helplessness, bro. Oh, no, never mind. Hinata's lighting a fire. We're gonna burn those slow little roots to the ground. Come on, bring it on! Yeah, bring it on! Come on, I haven't given up yet. 24-20, 24-20. They drop it short, front. Come on, Hinata. I feel like you ain't been doing enough this game, brother. The middle blocker's job is to pave the way for the outsides, for our other hitters, right? Think back to that very first season against Dartek, bro. You're gonna be another double spread, greatest decoy. He jumps out to the side, they're all shocked. And he's pulled them this time. He's pulled them. Oh my God, it is just like against Dartek. They jump up for Hinata. Asahi's right there. What's happening? What? You're kidding me. This motherfucker landed and jumped again. That's not... that does happen. But it's not fair. He jumped again and got the kill block from it. So his second jump was good enough to still get... Bro, this is... I feel helpless. Blocked by Hakuba, who is 6A. We know, all right? We know he's 6A. That's all he ever says. My goodness, he even bit completely on Hinata's decoy, jumping to block him first. But at his height, he had plenty of leeway to jump a second time and be right in time to block. After all, even standing flat-footed on the ground, he can still get his hands over the net. That is so fucking unfair, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, does Kamomedai have any weaknesses at all? That's how I feel right now. You're kidding. Every one of them. 2025. Fuck, they really ran away with that. Right now, it doesn't look like it. They take set one by a comfortable margin. Bro, if I had to how long did y'all have to wait? I haven't been keeping track of the different dates, but if you're waiting like a month or 2 weeks between chapters, that whole 2 weeks, that whole month, I'm laying in my beanbag. Depressed as fuck at the ceiling. Bro, this whole first set has just been us getting fucked. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's some color here. This is the next chapter. Hey everyone, thanks so much for voting for your votes in the HAIKYUU Best Game poll. We've now tallied them up, and now it's time to announce the results. Let's start with 10th to 4th place. Look, I love the characters breaking the fourth wall. What the heck, we're down in 4th place? You're kidding, 4th place is just as bad as like 100th place. Oh, 3 of our games made it in our name. 10th place, Nekama verse. I think that's like old Coach Nekamata's apprentice. 10th place. 9th, ours versus Cats. Wait, 3 on 3. Okay, valid. Karasuno versus Albujo. What am I even? Why can't I swear I just get in front of this camera and I can't read, bro. Cut my tongue out and put it on some ice. That's in 8th place. Fukurodani versus. Oh, that's the one we just read. Muji Nizaka. That's in 7th. Okay. Wow, that's in 7th? They did well. Shiratorizawa versus Albajosai. What a Albajosai. God, Albajosai. That's 6th. Interesting. Wait, I don't even remember that game. We only see a little bit of it, don't we? Shiratorizawa versus Albajosai. Maybe there's more of it in the manga. Fukurodani versus Nekama in 5th. That was 5th over Fukurodani versus Muji Nizaka. I definitely liked the other game better. Karasuno versus Inurizaki in 4th. So what's that mean as 3rd? Surely Karasuno versus Albajosai Season 2. Karasuno versus Shiratorizawa. What's the other one? That would be up there. Karasuno versus Nekama? Let's have a look. 3rd. Wait, did they just skip 3rd? Hang on. Damn, look at this paneling, bro. This looks great. So 3rd place, Karasuno versus Shiratorizawa. 2nd place, Karasuno versus Albajosai. First was Karasuno versus Nekama. Interesting. I wonder how did they cast these votes back then? They must have just done it on a website. See, for me, obviously I love all the games, right? They're all so good. But Karasuno vs Inurizaki, I think was actually my favorite. The amount of payoffs that happened in that game were so good. Like the top 4, it's so hard to differentiate for me. They're all so good, but this was really cool. I love seeing this. Oh shit. This is Bokuto's game. Oh no, that's the same game that we watched, right? Well, heck, they actually pulled it off where they beat Mujin. Yeah. They beat them, and now we're coming on for our 2nd set. But it looks like they wound up dropping their 1st set. Yeah. Oh well. We're a team that gets better as the game goes on, and they still came back and took the 2nd set off us. Can you not remind me, please? Yeah, he's saying, don't count our boys out. I hope to see Karasuno stay aggressive and keep battling to find cracks in Kamomedai's defense. The 1st set of a game is a critical one, yes. What if we lose? And this is where he said to her, you shouldn't think about downer stuff like that. It really puts a dampener on things. I always get so sad here at Nationals when I see Yachi, because she's always just by herself and usually stressed and like, no one else to talk to, man. I want to see more Yachi. Another game to full sets. Look at them all looking straight at him. Shut up, Suki. Whoa. What's this thinking about set 3 already? That gun-ho to go out there and win set 2, huh? Hey, acting like we practically won it already. No, I didn't mean it like that. No, stop. Please don't. Anything but that. You sound like Hinata. Bro, I love Suga and Suki's relationship, man. It's so, and I love that he knew he was gonna say it as well. Hello, look at him. Bento's like, ugh, this is so depressing. Excuse me, road. Bro, it's just every time, man. The comedy in this is so good. God, that was a really nice block there at the end. Well done. Really? Wow, thanks. I guess I'm just that good, huh? Though that was a really funny squawk you made when you realized you bit too hard on Hinata's decoy. Still, that sliding jump he made was a big surprise. I almost fell for it myself. What's Hoshiumi gonna think? Yeah, that sure was a shock. But see, Hoshiumi's not like gonna hate unnecessarily. We've seen him put respect on his name where it's due. Dude, that 6 foot too many inches Goliath guy is freaking scowy. Yeah, he only has to make a little hop to get his hands up that far. Whoa, hold it. No inventing vague reasons to scare yourselves. Yeah, if we'd slid that last hit over a little bit, it would have scored. That's right. Don't get started on the woulda, coulda, shoulda stuff. You'll never stop. No, that's not what I meant. He's right though, we could have scored it. He's saying attacking from the same slot is too risky. That's right. We've done the back row attack hides behind the front row guy and pop-up kind of thing before, and it usually meant for a score for us, but this time it didn't work. That's because we're facing a guy who can jump twice and still be in time to block. So if we'd gone in any other lane, we would have scored. From where he's standing, he was probably like, whoa, thanks for staying in the same slot where I can reach. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to pay more attention to not just the speed of the attack, but its width now too. Oh, I love this advanced attacking strategy. Yep, exactly. That last block was a splash of cold water, yeah. But once you figure out how and why they got us, it's not so scary. God, Coach Yukai is always just spitting such wisdom, bro. Kamomedai's blockers are good. It'd be ideal if we could split them up and peel them off our attackers, but it's not that easy. However, they aren't robots, they're human, just like us. Use plays that have lots of attackers coming from lots of directions. Give their blockers too much information to process, and you'll start stressing them out, tiring them, and that will lead to mistakes. There are times when you feel helpless. No matter what you do, it has no effect. That gets you wondering if what you're doing has any point at all, right? But for this game, at least, today, that is not the case. You are doing something. Bro, this man has been fucking watching Erwin's speeches and writing that shit down. So, we can't let set 2 be a repeat of set 1. This time, let's... Tsukishima-san. Why'd they cut him off like that? You were kind enough to say that Hoshiumi's plays remind you of mine, but he's much better than I ever was. Take that last hit where he aimed for the end line. If I'd been in his shoes, I would have hit that down instead of back, and then Kai-kun would have blocked me. Hoshiumi has far better skills and decision making than I ever did. Wow, this is pretty, you know, like, good self-awareness. And even though that Hoshiumi kid is super good and super skilled, he took one look at Kai's blocking and was like, man, I've got to avoid that guy. Yo, look at my queen here. That's a good attitude, man. Good point. Look at her. She's glowing. She's glowing. Why did they not show me what Coach Yukai said? This time, they're going to show me later. They're going to hang me over the cliff here. What? It's common to point out someone's mistake and say that's wrong. But what seems to be far less common is pointing out when someone is doing something right and saying that's correct. Don't know why that's making me tear up a little bit when he says that, but he is absolutely correct. That's why I always try to bring up the positive in everyone. You wouldn't think anything needs to be said because they're doing the right thing, but the person doing it isn't necessarily confident it's correct. I think it's rather important to speak up and tell them, yes, you are doing the right thing. That's so true, man. And I feel like I try to bring so much positivity to my videos, to my channel in general, because especially today, and I feel like across the internet, negativity is so loud, right? And it doesn't mean that like positivity doesn't exist anymore, but a lot of the time, you know, like you might watch a YouTube video, right? Like, let's use this example. Like me here, I make videos on YouTube, and let's say like 10,000 people watch a video, right? Of that 10,000, maybe, let's just say it gets 200 comments, right? Of the 10,000. That's quite a lot of comments. But from those 10,000 people, maybe like 9,000 loved the video. They absolutely loved it, but they didn't leave a comment, right? And maybe there was like 150 people who didn't like it, but I bet you all 150 of them left a comment. I bet you all 150, and then there were 50 positive ones. So for the person making the video, they'll see that, and the majority of the comments are people upset, right, who hate it. And you sit there and you think, fuck, man, that must have been a bad video, when that's not the case. And so often, the negativity is so loud and so few people say the positivity, who say the positive things, which I feel like they're really showing here. And so it is so important to just give someone a compliment, to reassure someone when they do something good, because so often we do just remember the bad, because the good is reinforced so much less in comparison. So don't underestimate the power of your words. You saying someone did something good, even when they do it all the time, or giving someone a compliment, is a really easy way to, one, make that person really, really like you and remember you, but two, really make their day. I swear that wasn't a tactic of me trying to milk comments, all right? My HAIKYUU audience is literally the best audience I have on any video ever, and pretty much every single comment is fucking peak. Man, to think the day would come when I'd get a compliment from a school teacher. Oh my God. That is awful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, set 2 is about to get underway. Will Kamomedai ride their momentum, or will Karasuno find some way to swing things in their favor? Oh no. And Alne's shocked. Either, okay, no wait, it could be either Karasuno's doing something fucking weird, or they're doing fuck shit with their blocking and it's gonna make me throw it back. Fuck! Kamomedai has spun their rotation a few ticks. Why would they have done this? It's either to match up against Hinata, or so that Hoshiumi doesn't match up against Suki. Because he isn't starting in the front. I can't see our starting rotation. I wonder why. It has to be some kind of tactic, right? Against Karasuno's serving maybe, or against, no, is it against Asahi? What I'm thinking is that this is some tactic to beef up their defense. They decided to boost their offense instead. No, it's when Karasuno's set on glasses guy are up front, their rotation is when they've got the least firepower on offense. Yeah, but it's the strongest defense. Though that's when their blocking is strongest. In set 1, that's when Kamomedai switched up their defensive strategy and lined up in a stack block to beef up their defense and pick on Karasuno's left. Overall, that particular rotation is Karasuno's low point. For set 2, Kamomedai probably decided to switch up their rotation so they could take advantage of that low point. Fuck. Yep, I'm betting that main point is having their own shorty rotating into the serving slot right then. From what I've seen, he's the nastiest server. Fuck, this is bad. Not only that, when Hoshiumi is up to serve, they'll have Hirogami the immovable and their own Goliath in the front row. Right when Karasuno's offense is at its lowest point. Kamomedai will have its strongest offensive rotation and try to grab back-to-back points. This is a fantastic strategy play, man. If you're playing chess, it would be the perfect move. Now, what's Karasuno doing? It looks like they're staying with the set 1 start. They had the same rotation. No, wait a minute. What have they done? Wow, would you look at that? They flopped Suki and why'd you say flopped? They flipped them. Oh, wait. They always started with number 10 out first, but this time it looks like they have Mr. Tall Glasses out. This helps like spread out the blocking power a bit. This is going to be very interesting. And it also puts Hinata up against someone else different. Look how fucking nervous bro is when he's there on offense. I like this. Wait, what? Coach Yuka, who are you staring down? Yo, I love this, like the flintlock wood run. Like I'm gonna let go. Like I'm gonna let things go according to their plan. I got that old Grandpa Yukai blood in me. Everybody knows you can't defend every inch of the court. You're going to have strong points and weak spots. In the same way, you're going to have high points and low points in your rotation. What do you bolster? What do you abandon? Ooh, I love this. On your toes, we stop him on 1. No, you don't. Kageyama's about to crush this. Kageyama's about to crush this. And here we go, the spring tournament, quarterfinals, Karasuno vs Kamomedai, set 2 has just begun. Karasuno's setter, Kageyama's up to serve. So that all means what? It means the set's gonna be very interesting. Bro whips it down the line. Hoshiumi gets a pass to it, but it's not perfect. Back him up, yeah! Kamomedai decided they wanted to have their best rotation come up right when Karasuno was in the weakest offensive rotation. But Karasuno switched things up a little too. In that exact same rotation that used to be their weakest, they decided to bring out their big gun, Shoyo Hinata. Yeah! Put the respect on my boy's name! He is a big gun, bro, and I feel like he hasn't got to do as much, but this is gonna really give him a chance to shine. I'm going to get my nacho fries, so you're probably gonna see me in a different shirt. 1, 2, 3. Imagine if I just forget to do the transition because when I read this next, I've forgotten about it. That's going to be embarrassing. Whoa! I think I was meant to do like a transition or something from last time, but I don't remember exactly what it was meant to do, so I might have just bounced in like that and looked kind of stupid. Anyway, next set, my boy Hinata looking like a fucking god. Show me some. Alright, so the next set starts. That's Kageyama fucking with the hops there. Holy shit, bro. Look at this man ripping a serve. It's not that we're playing like crap out there, Suga. Heck, for as tired as we all are, I think everyone looks sharp and is moving well, but there's this weird sensation of claustrophobia to it all. It feels like we're trapped and there's no way out. The chapter's called Holes. Please, set 2 has to be different. Find a way to change this atmosphere. Find a way out. I wonder if it's going to be about creating holes in their block, or what does holes mean? Look, I honestly think we're not going to out-defend them. Like, we can improve on our defending, but I feel like the entirety of this match is going to be dependent on 2 people. Asahi and Hinata. Can they overcome their defense? Both in different ways, but it's gonna rest on their different heighted shoulders if we're gonna win this game. It's the start of set 2. Both teams switched up their starting rotations, picking formations they haven't shown before. Whatever purpose there is to these changes, none of it means a thing if they trip coming out of the gate. Facts, that's Kenma, Mr. Analytical. They get a set out to the fucking tall guy. Come on, triple soft block, okay? Up the back. Oh, it doesn't mean shit, bro. We just smacked it straight off them because we didn't have anyone deep. I didn't expect him to be able to, like, I know he's tall, but I didn't expect him to be able to get that much power behind it. Holy fuck. Good chase, Noya. Okay, the first side out for this set is going to be critical. Whatever you do, make absolutely sure we get it. I don't know what a side out is, but we didn't get it. Oh, we're talking about our side out now. They sided out, and now we need ours because they're about to serve. This makes me nervous that we're not... Oh, no, we did. No, we did. Never fucking mind. My daddy Daichi passes it up, goes into the attack. Everyone runs in, and my fucking goat Tanaka creams it, bro. Absolutely slaps it. Slaps it down. All right, so both of us, bada bing, bada boom, attacking well. Tanaka doing his jump serve. Does well. I think it goes off the net, so they receive it short. It's not a good set, but you know when it goes to this fucking Sonic-haired motherfucker, he's gonna score it no matter what. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, he did still. They got the double block to it. He then twisted in the air. Look at him. You can see the way they've drawn his hand that he's hit it on the inside of Suki. Noya was there, but I'm surprised Noya didn't get that. That was not a clean set in any sense, but Hoshiumi still hit it with all he had and made it count. Why is Datek set a no, I can't remember. It's gonna come to me. Why is he surprised? What happened here? How come Noya couldn't get that? Is this them just scoring a lot? It's like I'm not sure, I'm sure they're about to tell me, but it's like they're just changing up their attack. Like, Hoshiumi's jumping up and he's hitting different every time. He's never hitting where his body's facing. Then he's hitting where his body's facing and he's doing all these different types of hits. This team is very frustrating. I'm getting frustrated. I'm not even playing, dog. Daichi drops it over real short. It's gotta go to Hoshiumi. Oh, wait, Noya got this one. We got a double to it, funneled it in, and Noya got it. Is it a good pass? Hinata's thinking. There are many ways around blocks, height, speed, numbers, or going around. There's still Datek watching in shock. What, he's gonna sprint out to the side? Because, yes, so far, see this, oh my god, this is what I was saying before. Karasuno's right side caught with the setter in the front row all through the first set. That side was as good as this, what I was saying. This is what I was saying they needed to do. For Hinata, that last one is his specialty. Wait, what do you mean? Like going to the right is his specialty? Yeah, and look, they're annoyed because this motherfucker's flying out there. He's already flying, isn't he? The court is really wide, you know. Use it. Look at him, he's running, he's pulling him. Are we going out here? Oh shit, no way, we're about to cut down the forest. The only time ever I'll say deforestation is okay. Look at this shit, we about to Amazon it down. Oh wait, it's a fucking double spread and I didn't even realize. Look at this fucking dynamic movement. The whole width me when I say to her, half an inch, take it or leave it, bro. All the way out. And look, I just love the way they draw the action, bro, because you can see him coming all the way in, the different steps. He's up, taking his big breath in, is about to breathe out as he hits it down. And bam! I swear to God if they dig this. I swear to God if they dig this. No! Fuck yeah, bro. This is exactly what I said we needed to do. We need to build holds in their blocks. I said that whole fucking side was open, and I thought they'd get Kageyama to do it. But having Hinata out there, like Aone said, it's his fucking specialty. Whips it out there, pretty much no block on him. Both of their two got up, but they're on some fucking other planet right there. Beautifully done. Karasuno's infamous rookie tandem strikes with an extra wide slide attack. Look how excited, and like, even the little giant man is like, what is that? And look, Snake Boy and his girlfriend, I like that one a lot. I like it too. And both blocking teams like, and Suki, all the blockers like, whoa. Like pretending like they haven't been annoying the fuck out of us this whole time. But I know that as a defender, like, Hinata, Kageyama are your worst nightmare. And of course, Kuru loves it, man. Yeah, ain't no way any stack blocker is gonna keep up with a slide from Shorty. Good, make them adapt. Great, they're gonna do that even more now, aren't they? Probably. Ugh, I'm tired already. 4-3 to us. Let's go Daddy Daichi. Another good short serve, keeping their outside on that one side. Doesn't fucking matter. Never, don't even, like, why do I even talk? Why did I even say anything? This fucking redwood motherfucker just smacks it down. Hinata is late there to the block, so it makes sense. But all right, Hoshiumi's coming in now to serve, but we actually have a decent defending. We got Daichi, Noya, and Tanaka, which makes me think he's gonna serve it at Tanaka. We cut him off in one. Wait, what's he saying? Thinking Libero. Is he wanting to serve at the Libero, or he's like, oh, it went to the Libero? It looked like he served in between them. Another wickedly strong serve from Kamomedai, but it goes straight to the Libero Nishinoya. Oh, he didn't mean to. Okay, server slightly off. The pass hasn't even reached the setter, and already Hinata is dashing to the right. They're not moving, they're still in the middle. We're watching. Oh, baby, I love it here. Look at this motherfucker, bro. The sneakiest man in the West. The sneakiest little fingers in the West, bro. I've been waiting for a dump. He can do it on my chest. Just plops it in there. Look at Hinata out there, bro. Even Coach Yukai all the way in the corner, like both just in shock. He just knows when to do it perfectly, man. And they're pissed. This is good. We're in their heads. Mental warfare. The other team's coach, bro. They keep showing Suki being so annoyed at them. Wow, just wow. Could you have picked any better timing for that? That's exactly what I'm saying. Seta Kageyama takes the entire gymnasium by surprise with a dump. What'd you do that for? That totally felt like a I get the ball kind of moment. Perfect. That's why it's even better to use it then. Exactly. See? Exactly. Hinata makes his dump so much easier to be able to do. I didn't like that sentence. But still, it does look strong, yeah. But almost the whole time Shoyo is out there, he'll be stuck facing Kamomedai's two best blockers. Doesn't mean shit. The immovable will be up there with him for 2 ticks, and the Goliath for all 3. Yeah, that's not a wall a lot of hitters want to throw themselves at. Karasuno's pitting their sharpest spear rotation against Kamomedai's stoutest shield rotation. That is such a sick fucking panel, bro. Look at that shit. Him staring them down while they're trying to intimidate him. Yo, Hinata's been seen as a double machine gunner. Let's just swap him out for dual flamethrowers, bro. Stranger Things style. Burn these fucking twisty-R Vecna vines to the ground and put these tall nerds back to sleep. Oh, look at this colored front page, bro. I love this shit. The art style is so cool. Like, it's different, but I absolutely love it. Oh shit, bazooka serve! Bazooka serve! What power is he doing? Oh no, it doesn't say. Okay, he's ripping it. Please, Libero, don't get it. Fuck that guy, bro. Whatever. Took it like literally a perfect pass. They perfect passed, and Hinata's stuck in the middle. He was watching. He's not a good blocker, really, still. He gets lost a lot. Can Kageyama 1v1? Fortnite Battle Royale? No, we can't. Fuck! This guy on the outside, Hinata was late again. But it's so tough because when he's blocking these taller guys in the middle, like, he has to stay for longer. Because if he, like, cheats, it's going to be harder to stop them than the outside. They score, it's 5-all. Shoyo has gotten a lot smarter about blocking, but he still has a long way to go to match Suki. Look at Suki. Ah, fail! he's still so petty. We lost that point, Suki. Yeah, when you've got those two rushing up from the right and over the center, you kinda can't help but pay attention to what they're up to. Yeah, well said, Inoshida. Oh? Well, wisdom. If we'd stuck with our normal rotation, our two tallest and best blockers, Kageyama and Suki, would be right next to each other. Having those two shoulder to shoulder up at the net has saved our butts more time than I can count. Showing all those older panels, yep. But this is a deliberate choice. Yeah, we're not winning by defending this game because we got a fucking little giant to fly. Look at this shit, bro. He's whipping out. Oh, wait, it's not a double spread. Never mind. He's going, winding up he goes. A choice made to find some way to crack open Kamomedai's walls. Oh, but see, fuck. I'm getting nervous. They're getting closer. The block still didn't get there again, but they're channeling him down that line, and they had a player there to receive it, but what am I gonna say, bro? How many seasons into this show and still these motherfuckers don't stand on the... Look at all this space, huh? That's some free real estate right there. That's free real estate. Bro could have stood on the line and passed it. Go, Shoyo. Yeah, my boy is fucking killing it right now, man. Look, they're all cheering. 6-5. That little twerk. Wait. Oh, I thought we served it into the net and it went over, but no, Hinata just did so well and then just served it straight into the net. And then they did the same thing. I love the parallels. Kageyama getting mad and Hoshiumi getting mad at him. Come on, dog. And then Kageyama back to serve. 7-6. It's so close again. He's purposely hitting that libero, though. I feel like he's trying to break them. So he whips it at the libero. Who, look at this guy, it's like, whoa! So glad I didn't have to pass that. Oh, fuck, they get it right up on the net. Wait, what's happening here? It's a double spread. Ooh. They get it up. Their setter jumps real high and gets it up to Hoshiumi. Great set. Back row, it's short. And look at this panel with Suki and Daichi, but see, like, the darkness, like the pressure, the presence he's putting on there. But he sees the hand again and tools it straight off. But with Suki, there's always a strategy. And is this like a long game kind of thing? Like, look, he's putting the pressure. We saw that he shocked him. He lined it up and he had to go off the hands again. So it's a chess game. There's pieces at play here. Oh my God, is the trash talking starting? Once again, he shows off his incredible technique, masterfully aiming for a picture-perfect block out. Man, you're really good at blocking. Thanks for giving me such an easy and predictable target. Why, thank you, and you're welcome. Look at Suki's brother. This is interesting though, man. Is Suki pissed there? I think that there has to be a play with this, but Hoshiumi's a world-class shit talker as well. I always love it when they go up against Suki. Both teams scoring 9-9. Let's let them score 2 points. So they're serving now. This right here. These 3 in a row is what makes me hate Kamomedai serving so much. All 3 of their nastiest servers, one after the other. Bam, bam, bam. Jump float, jump serve, jump float. Fuck. So yeah, it's just like you don't get a chance to like chill out. Oh no, what's this? They're changing it. Hold it. Damn it, Kamomedai. They've switched up their blocking position again. They're going with a shade. I've never heard it called a shade. Where they're not commit blocking Asahi anymore. They're one blocker on him, so they still get 2. And then 2 blockers on Hinata. Right? They serve. Tanaka gets a pass. Oh no, it's bad, it's bad. Hinata calling for the open in the middle, but we go with Asahi with like a free ball out, not a free ball, but like a out of system play. Oh no, we're good. They got a triple block to it. But my boy fucking power boom off the block. That's all he's got to be doing, bro. And just when I look at him, whoo! Well, that was not so easy ball to hit coming over his shoulder from behind. Yeah, my boy did so well. But Asahi is the team ace for a reason. He scores with a block out. A shade? Shading is when you have two of your blockers bunch in the middle and the third set wide, almost out at the pin. It's a strategy usually used when the other team has a really good hitter on one side or the other. Makes sense. It's a type of positioning out of the bunch read that still lets you mark a particular hitter. Yeah, I know exactly what they're doing. I just never heard it called a shade before. It's not as intimidating as a full stack block, but you can still put a lot of pressure on a guy with it. Kamomedai is using it to make a wordless threat. Yeah, Shoyo Hinata may be trying to throw us off, but they're saying, but our target is still the ace. Interesting. Yeah, it's like we haven't forgotten about you. But like I said, it's going to come down to these two, Hinata and Asahi, and like this set especially, and the whole game for Asahi, he's been handling it fine. I don't think he's been blocked out yet. Bro's been absolutely killing it. But now we're back to fucking, they just got so many servers. Back to Hoshiumi, who rips it down to Daddy Daichi. Come on. Oh wait, it's not a good pass. Fuck. Noya gets to it. Hinata's calling, I'm open again. Are they going to set him? Oh no, Asahi. Noya's calling Asahi even though Hinata's calling open. I think it's a double spread on the next one. Yeah. What is this? Why are they drawing it like that? It's like black, like is Asahi worried that they're setting him again? Or look, they've got the one blocker staring at him. So he sets him. That was not a pretty pass by any stretch of the imagination, but Asahi is already in his approach. Karasuno has a wide arsenal of attacks coming from players other than their setter. He's no, and I just did all that talking up and you just got smacking blocked. I paid too much attention to the guy in front of me. That's what this was. He's getting in his own head. He was staring him down. And yeah, he got completely blocked out. Fuck. He is stuff blocked. A powerful serve to disrupt their defense and a stout wall to block what offense they can muster. Don't steal our move with Suki and Yamaguchi. That's Kamomedai's highly effective and highly intimidating serve and block system. Don't be giving us that fucking stink eye, bro. I'll crawl under the net on all fours. Your ankles are gone. How are you gonna play then? Oh, good, really good job. As long as you do the serve well, everything will turn out. Dog, I can't wait till we shave every piece of hair on your body. Karasuno relies on one major offense booster. Do not let Shoyo Hinata do his job. Interesting, bro. They look at them all staring each other down. They do these cold lines at the end so well. It's interesting because they're saying that in the sense that, like, don't let him be the decoy. Don't let him get the quick attacks off. But we could have set him on an open as well. We haven't set Hinata, like, on the 3 or the high ball this game yet at all, which adds, like, another whole element to it. So I wonder when we're going to bring that in, because they're not used to blocking it, and that, like, because they're so tall, that just plays more into our advantage. Yo, I love we're getting to see so much of dart tech here in this game. Chapter's called Scraping By. I don't really like that. You, though, I'm sure your poor little brain would pop out from too much information. Yeah, dart tech is not at that level yet. If necessary, I am fully willing to train not just my body, but also my mind to new heights. For the honor of Datek's Iron Wall! I love this man, bro. He's so funny. That's so shonen of you, Kogane. And look, Aone's like, twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Like, he absolutely loves it. Disrupt their defense with a strong serve, force their offense into a relatively simple attack, then stuff them with a solid block. It's the simplest yet most effective strategy. Yes, it is. They serve again. Oh, fuck, it comes off the net. Kageyama has to take the first touch. And, oh, we're giving Asahi another bad set. Asahi, come on. Come on. Big man strength. Big beard strength. The triple's coming in. Kuro's like, oh, gross. Good luck. Come on. Come on. Big breath in. No. Fuck. Even when he hits it off the block like this, like he's done in the past,
They're just soft blocking it. Like, it's not like the one where he waits for the timing to come back down and then bang. It's like they're still just getting the ball from it. See, deflected, they get a free ball. They're now going out to the tall as fuck guy. It's Asahi and Hinata, not our best blockers. Oh! Setasiba puts up the ball to the right for the fucking Redwood. He whips it down, but fucking Tanaka's right there. My boy lined it up perfectly. They barely managed to dig it, but that's one ugly pass. Good dig. Look at that fucking compliment, and you know what? It's enough, motherfucker. Don't listen to the commentator. Ugh, there is an ugly pass. Quick attack! Fucking like Pikachu used Thunderbolt out here, pot of greed. So we dig, is that, no, it's a set, or is it a dig? No, it's a zip. That's a fucking falling set. Kageyama saying, good dig, man. That, I'm a finish under the table. Boom! Yeah, it was a good dig. But this is Karasuno we're talking about here, where most teams would be stuck leaning on a simple, easy to see coming attack. Karasuno forcibly shoehorns in a lightning fast quick set. That's right, motherfuckers. Don't ever count us out. Great dig from my boy Tanaka. Look, the other team is in shock. 11-11, let's go. What, did you see that? That's one incredible setter. Yeah, respect on Kageyama's name. And he's still a rookie? Yeah. Man, they must have been so happy to have him come on board. Yeah, they did. Look, Asahi thankful. What's happening here? He's watching Asahi go back to serve. Man, I've been totally useless all game. That's not true. You've been playing well. You only got blocked on that one thing. Don't get in your head, big dog. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let this be a spiral. He threw it up, hit it into the net, and I'm assuming it didn't go over. And look, he's got the Tanaka face, man. He's starting to spiral. That was good, that was good. Stay aggressive. Let's go, coach. Pick him up. We're not doing Yamaguchi from season 2, start of season 2, just lollipopping it over. We're serving to score points. Are you ready? Because here it comes, my specialty. Oh, fist me, bro. How does it get worse? He's serving. No, now are they targeting Asahi? They're trying to put him more in the dumps. No, 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 no! Might kick you while you're down, serve. I need a weapon. Where's it gone? God, sometimes I wish I lived in America. Oh, they're fucking trying to pull a Tanaka on Asahi, like what Inarizaki did. But Asahi doesn't have that same mental fortitude. Fuck this guy. Woo! You know what, buddy? You better watch your fucking ankles when you come near that net. I swear to God. And look, Asahi's saying, come on, come on. I love that Nekuma's here watching, bro. There's such good brotherhood. Are we taking a timeout? Yeah, Hinata, you're soaked. It's because I've been running around a lot. What, from sweat? Bro does do the most running out of everyone. Oh, this is about to be cold. Hey. Don't look at me to cheer you up. Asahi, it's your last year here. You're a third year. It's now time to be the captain and take the wheel. Yes, I know it's heavy, but you're the ace. You are the strongest, and that's why we get you to hold the wheel. Dude, what kind of declaration is that? Yeah, why even bother saying that out loud? It's time to step up. You gotta cheer yourself up. Wow. Like, when they're in the front row, they get all the really hard balls to hit, and the blockers are always singling them out and watching their every move. But when they rotate into the back row, they're suddenly getting picked on by everybody's serve. I have to pity the poor ace. It's like nothing but down for him. That's right. But, you know, it's like when I drink milk. God gives his hardest battles to his strongest warriors. My tummy. Here he comes again. Yep, right back at Asahi. No, they've called out. Leave it, leave it. Yes, my Schlieben, we left it. And then Hinata is back. Okay, come on, Suki. Show me something, bro. It's 13-12. We're about halfway through. There we go. Number 10 is in the back row. That fucking Discord mod-looking motherfucker is about to receive a back-court quick attack. Lollipop's over. They're going to attack. Ooh. Soft block? It only comes up once in all our rotations, but this is the one lineup. Quick back attack. Where we get our best wall. Yup. And then look at this, look at this. Yeah, Discord mode. Go back to messaging minors on this. I've spiraled now. This motherfucking, look at my boy flying, bro, from the back court. Still scoring down on that angle. Y'all can't handle Hinata Shoyo, bro. Hinata zips in from the back row to slam it home for the score. Front row, back row, it doesn't fucking matter. He'll score on you anywhere. Fuck, look at this trio. Goodness, Karasuno has some highly promising rookies. It'll be interesting to see where they are in 2 years. Facts. But also incredibly frightening for whoever they are playing. Nothing but down? Really? What do they mean by that? Like, it's not nothing but down. They're doing well. I love this picture, bro, and Suki giving them that fucking stank eye. Chapter 350, Freedom and Confinement. That sounds like an open set to me. That sounds like we're running a tall set through the middle. 13-13, Kamomedai would really like to build some momentum here, but Karasuno's trio of rookies simply refuses to let them get ahead. Yo, what are you two doing? Letting those rookies steal all the glory. Quit it now. God, I love Suga, man. He's so fucking funny. It's okay, guys. There wasn't much we could do about that one. Let's just focus on getting the points we can. Yo, is that their captain? I don't know, but bro's spitting some good wisdom there. Of course, they score it right back, man. You just can't catch a fucking second to breathe. Now, the Redwood's here to serve. Drops it short. All right, Suki through the middle. Let's go Kageyama. Having that courage to go through the middle. And we score it through their block. Boy, that Goliath guy sure looks super intimidating, but his serve isn't all that. He probably hasn't been playing volleyball for long. That's what I was saying. He's only good at hitting and blocking. But there aren't many middle schools with volleyball clubs. Yeah. All right, Kageyama. I want to see an ace, dog. You've been getting past a lot. I want to see an ace. Here comes a nasty one. Bring it on. Hey. I've been wondering this for a while now, but why does Goliath always hang out way back in the corner when it's time for the other team to serve? It's so he doesn't have to pass it. It's just like Ushijima. He's not participating in the serve receive. That Kageyama guy has a wicked serve with some good control. If Goliath stepped up, he'd get picked on for sure. Yep. Instead, he hangs back out of the way, waiting to come in for a back row set when they switch to offense. Yes, attack specialist. I love the way they're drawing Kageyama here with some harsh lines. Please, please. Crossing everything. My toes as well. Service ace, service ace. I'll sacrifice a child. Oh, Oikawa, little doink. Wait. But it's long? Interesting. In a sudden shift from his earlier serves, Kageyama goes with a much softer one. It's still gonna reach that guy? No way. Oh, all right, I'm going to sacrifice a child. Oh, it's coming right at me. But it looks easy enough. I think I can get it. Mine. Fucking idiot. And look, now they're confused. Wait, aren't I supposed to be focusing on getting ready to attack from the back row? Guess I'll leave it then. Fucking idiot. Let's go. Great serve. This happens all the time, bro. All the time. And if you play middles get in the way a lot, and I know that playing a middle, people say, lock, then you're in the way. I get it, all right? We do mess it up a lot. Yes, sir! That's my fucking glorious setting king. I can't believe it. What a rare error from Kamomedai. Good, I'm glad the coach is upset. They're left sitting around a campfire as Karasuno steals the lead. Yeah, that one should have been yours, Gyao. You even called it too, you numpty. He baited them into that. My, I do believe Kageyama lured Kamomedai into that campfire. I suspect that Hakuba presumed he was out of the serve-receive formation and was focusing on the coming attack. This is such good mind games. But since the ball came his way and it was one he could bump, he hesitated, and that's all it took. Not only was that an amazingly well-placed serve right on the end line, it also did an impeccable job of forcing Hakuba into participating in the serve-receive. Look at my boy and the national coach there. Kageyama is a very scary player. He's so smart. Is this the twins? Look at him. The guy's playing around out there. Huh? Who? Oh. Yeah, look, they're here to watch. Tobio-kun. And here I thought he was the sweetest little goody two-shoes without an original thought in his skull. Not a thought behind those eyes. I don't know Tobio as well as you, but did you really have to go that far? Now look at him. He's got different rotations this set and he's playing with them. Never mind that. They already dropped set 1. Never mind that, they're neck and neck in set 2. He's still messing around and testing ways to up his game. They're just mad they're not playing. Seriously, where'd all this come from? He's totally different than he was in the camp. Atsumu saying that and Suma's thinking about food. I love that. Ugh, he so ticks me off. Wait, is Hinata listening? Oh no, I get it. Being good means being free. Interesting. Being good means having the ability to be free. Second serve, look everyone, go, go, go. Why did they draw Yachi like that? That looks like, you know, the artwork meme of Freerun when you draw them from underneath. What the hell? That's cursed Yachi right there. Man, bro, oh no, this is gonna be hard. I wish it spank me like about to spank the ball. Fucking Hoshiyumi is just passing all of his serves, man. This time he nails a humdinger of a serve. A light touch or power heavy. He can do them both at will. My goodness, I'm surprised Hoshiyumi could bump that. Okay, it's a low pass. But whenever they show my queen here celebrating, it makes me think something's about to go bad. No. Oh, see? Look. Woo! Find a way out, trying to make a hole. And then they still fucking... No, never mind. Never mind. I cheated. I went too early. They tool Tanaka, but my boy says not a chance. Dives out of the court and saves it. Suki does an emergency set to Asahi. Come on, Asahi. Come on, Asahi. I'm about to do a double spread. Come on. Up he goes. No, bro. Whoa. There was a little gap there, but the outside guy drops his hands in. Asahi. Even though they got the triple, Noya and Daichi were both there to receive. This is gonna make me throw up. And Kamomedai does it again. They shut down Karasuno's ace, stuffing him. Sorry, that was too short, wasn't it? Shake it off, bro, shake it off. Nah, not your fault. I thought it was plenty good. Sorry. Look at this. Both of them, like, you know, trying to share the shame, the accountability. See what Kamomedai's #1 did there? He deliberately split his block, leaving that gap. He fucking did a Suki on him. See, just like that. Let's focus on getting the points that are right there for us to get. No, this motherfucker's too happy, and he's too good a captain. A big chance to grab the momentum for your team. A chance your teammates made for you. You feel like you have to score off it. It's a lot of pressure. Like you've got to or you failed, because you want to live up to the trust your team has in you. You want to get your teammates hyped up and excited. Don't let this break you, ace. Come on, my boy. I know it's so much pressure, but if anyone other than Hinata's gonna be able to do it, it has to be you. All right, 15 all. Straight back into my boys attacking. Synchronized attack. Look, they hate this shit. And Daichi's, look, Asahi, if my boy Daichi is scoring points, you absolutely can. Come on. Oh, well, not much we can do about that one. Yes, sir. Shake it off, shake it off. They hate that synchronized attack. Chapter 351, Nimble. Right when it seemed like the tide was turning against him, Karasuno strikes with a powerful and morale-boosting score. Yachi's about to pass out, man. Time to grab the lead and keep it. Let's go, RC. Keep your head up. Boy, that attack of theirs is really annoying. This motherfucker's scary. Even so, it doesn't seem to phase you at all. Hiragami. Nothing does, really. Oh? I guess that's because I learned how to let things go. Fuck me. I'm gonna like him. I'm gonna like him. Oh, and it's a flashback. Fuck. My whole family plays volleyball. My parents, my brother, my sister, and they all went to big name volleyball schools. I also started playing like it was the most natural thing in the world. I figured I would one day be a star player who played for a pro team. Not only did I have the physique for it, but I had a talent and aptitude for the sport too. Playing was fun. Fuck me, every time they do this. I went straight to the prefecture's biggest powerhouse for middle school. Not a doubt in my mind. Do I know any of those schools? I don't think so. He turned up, set up his posters, set up his pictures. I want to get better. And he was bald. I want all my hits to score. I want all my serves to score. I want all my passes to be on target. It's a lot of pressure that he's putting on himself. Sachiro, you play left side. Yes, coach. I'm going to show everyone what I can do. Mr. Serve. Mr. Pass. Follow up, rookie. Missed the cover. Yuto, you play left this time. Oh, and he got benched. Everything in volleyball is connected. That means that my mistake is the team's mistake. Don't make a mistake. Don't mess up. Don't let anyone outdo you. Don't get left behind. I'm feeling a lot of relate to this. I don't feel all that hungry, but if I don't eat, I won't build any muscle. God, this show, this story, man. Oh, Hoshiyumi. Ah, he's a kid from Squad 2. What's his name again? I can't remember. Whatever. He's there practicing. More training, more stuffing up, more books, trying to learn. And there he is. He got Outstanding Athlete Award, middle school. Okay. Man, I just don't have any talent for this stuff. No, you do. You just had an off day today, that's all. Akatsuki hasn't been doing all that great lately. Yeah, said something about being in a slump. A slump? There's only one reason you don't get results, and that's because you didn't try hard enough. You slacked off somewhere, you gave up on some little detail, that's why. My serving was off today, I'd better practice them more. Hoshiyumi there doing the work. There's hardly any time left until the tournament and my defense is still subpar. I have to make sure no matter what I do that I don't mess up. Look at this, bro. It's perfectionism to the max. And it's just another side of like the anxiety in sport, right? Like we've seen with so many of them with Akashi last time, being like this spiraling of I have to do better with this, I have to do better with this, I have to do better with this. And it's all, and like, I've literally thought this exact way. And because I'm such a competitive person, and winning is just like everything I strive for with everything. But it gets to a point, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate to this, and especially those of you who are high achievers, I'm about to fucking hit you in your soul. But it gets to a point where anything like winning is just the baseline. That's it. So if you don't win, it counts as a failure. And when you do win, it's like, as it should be. I should have won. And you never take it as a form of celebration or as a win or anything. It's just like, yep, that's how it should be. I'm meant to be like that. And it robs you of any satisfaction and joy in the things that you do. And it leads you to like spiral when you're not good at something, which is always going to happen because we are human and you can't be perfect at everything you do. He's going to block here. Quick set incoming, no this case. And he's just got paralysis analysis, and I think they scored on him. Yeah, they did. Bang, scored it down. I think, is that Hoshiyumi playing there? But yeah, they lost. I'm sorry. Huh? About what? I didn't get that last block. Oh, that wasn't much anybody could do about that one. I could have at least blocked some of their hitting lanes. Heck, there were multiple times when I could have scored but didn't. And he's just so hard on himself. Everything in volleyball is connected. It bothers me when I make a mistake. It bothers me when I fail to connect up with the rest of my team. It's these stupid hands faults. They're what makes the mistake. I hate them. Whoa, what's he doing? Is he like scraping his own hand against the rock? Bro. This is like just the negative side effects of that kind of mental state. Is that Hoshiyumi stopping him? Whoa, what the heck are you doing? Good shit, being a good friend, stepping in. He's like, you know, I think I might. No, I'm pretty sure that I just don't like volleyball much. And look at him, bro, trying not to cry. This is really sad, man. This fucking story, they do it every single game. It's so good, and instantly I'm just like, yeah, he's such a cool character. I'm in love with him. Being, you know, pushed into this situation that because of everyone in his family does it. Oh, you're gonna play volleyball because you're so tall, you have the physique, your family, you're so good at it. But all this pressure he's putting on himself, all this form of perfection, and he doesn't even like the thing he's doing. right? Like, why do it? Why work even harder, even harder, even harder when it's not even the thing he likes doing? They just do this, man, and it's always in the flashbacks, I swear. And I know, like, because the way I edit this is it cuts, but like, I just gotta sit here and just like take in that last sequence. Just like in the last game when Bokuto was there running with the team and there was no one running with him. And I have the same feeling here with this, man. They just hit me in my fucking soul. I don't know how you guys felt when you were reading this part, but it's just so good. And then Hoshimi, okay, then why don't you quit? It's not like you'll die if you don't play volleyball. And that tall, strong, and super tough body you've built isn't gonna evaporate overnight. And look, he's like super tough. He didn't think that of himself. You know, I think you're probably just burned out on volleyball. Anyone would be if they went at it that intensely for that long. Yo, Hoshimi's such a good friend here, man. Helping him out, giving him this other perspective. Burnout, huh? Look at him staring over that. When things started feeling a little rough to me, Hoshiyumi came up and said point blank that I should just quit. I was like, ah, good point. Yeah, and if I ever did decide to quit for real, that'd probably be its own basket of problems. But knowing that I can just stop whenever I want, all of a sudden it felt like the whole world opened up to me. And look how much healthier he is now in his mindset. And while still being able to be, you know, like achieve excellence in the sport. I gave it some thought and I decided I could probably keep at it a little longer yet. And here I still am. Ah, now I really like the other team. Hoshiyumi aces. Oh no, it's just a hit. I thought it was a serve. Serve, I think that's Kageyama on the line, maybe? And he didn't pass it. Come on, dog. So on they come. I think they serve it. And we get a free ball running a synchronized attack. They're gonna win this. They're gonna block it out. They're gonna block it out. This time for sure. Out to Asahi. He's blocking it. He just got a flashback. Like a robot, he watches, logically sorting information. This coming from Suki. We're cooked. Get the bus ready. I'm not trying to become some kind of ideal player anymore. Oh, that's gonna make me throw up. And the guilt I felt over making mistakes is gone. All of my shackles have fallen away. No, bro. Asahi hit it and it came back and hit him in the head. Oh, and now it's even embarrassing. Karasuno's ace is stopped in his tracks again by Hiragami the Immovable. Bro, Asahi's either gonna like crumple completely or bro's gotta have the most inspiring lift up ever. He really is just being like kicked on the ground right now. But yes, I know this guy is fucking cool. Oh, look at this. Woo, yeah. And Asahi is fucking dying here. Sorry guys. For a minute, it looked like they've found their way out too. They're still lost in the jungle. Look, this looks like when they were staring down Inarizaki, like, you know, looking down on them from the temple kind of thing. The artwork is so good, man. But look, coming up to the end of the second set here, I am very nervous about how this is gonna end. Dogs, look what just literally arrived for me. It's actually not that good quality, but I finally have a jersey to wear when reading these games. I ordered this one like almost a month ago now, and it took so long to get here, and it's actually kind of itchy. But, you know, I thought, when I was watching Blue Lock, I had a jersey to wear when I was doing it. And I was like, well, now I have a jersey that I can wear when I'm like reading through, watching all of these games so that I feel like I'm actually there and part of the team. So we're picking back up after Asahi just got absolutely shut down by Hiragami. The Immovable, he swoops in with the block to break Karasuno's heart. And obviously their whole cheer squad is going crazy with it. And our whole side is pretty fucking down. The chapter's called Affirmation, which gives me hope. I'm interested to see how Asahi's gonna if he's gonna be able to keep his cool. We've had that growth, composure, or is he gonna crumble? I know how this goes all too well. I want to score. You tell yourself, I have to score. And every time you mess up, a little more of your enthusiasm turns to panic, tripping you up and making you fail again.
Desires like that are nothing but shackles. If you can't cut them loose, they'll drag you down. Ooh, yo, that is some bars. He's using that in the sense of like as the blocker, like this is how I shut down hitters. But it is what Asahi needs to be thinking as well to be able to like not let it shackle him. The Twins, yeah, I can see a guy getting reeled down over that or ticked off. The best way to deal with it is to just say you better follow up. As in, I'll do better next time? Or is he saying it like to his receivers, to the guys defending, you better follow up? I'm gonna assume he's saying like you better, like he was saying, I'll do better next time, like sorry, like on to the next one. But see like Dartek here kind of cheering him on. Is that all they've got? Like, come on lads. Second time out. Oh shit, look at Asahi, bro. With their backs against the wall, Karasuno doesn't hesitate to call a timeout. He looks pissed. He looks like, well, Tanaka looked like sad when he was making mistakes, but Asahi looks like he's actually a grown man about to fucking shank someone, bro. We've gotten a free ball for once. It wasn't really that bad of a set either. If I can't score for my team with a practically gift wrap chance like that, then how can I call myself? I assume that's gonna say ace. I can't see the bottom. I'm just gonna assume it was gonna say ace, but look. My fucking captain, glorious daddy king, catching him straight away. Hold it right there, that's an end of the world face. Wipe it off, he knew what he was gonna be thinking. And see, the coach didn't even need to say anything. Coach Yukai knows, man, he knows, has faith in his players, he's done enough that and steps back and lets them handle it. Wait, he said, what? Do you think you can score 100 times out of 100 shots? You can't, nobody can. And Suga coming in to drive the nail home. Yeah, it would be totally cool if Asahi suddenly morphed into some giant superhuman all-star who could take the crappiest of sets and still reliably shove the ball down the throats of a triple block by the greatest blockers in all of history over and over. Heck, who'd need any other hitters then? But you know, not even Bokuto or Ushiwaka could ever pull that off. That's right, have faith in yourself, my boy. We're probably playing the best blockers in the country right now. Of course it's gonna be challenging. So get over yourself and quit thinking you've got any right to be depressed, cause you don't. I would love to see that animated, bro. My elbow! The slap into the fucking back, and I just know Suga puts in all his work on the bench, bro, screaming like that. Kinoshita, does a person need a right to be depressed? Please don't ask me that. Well, I think Asahi could score 100 times out of 100 balls. Of course, Hinata, he's doing the Roman salute. Horiosio! There's no such thing as 100% success rate, you dolt. This is the part where the two of you shut up and sit down. Let the fucking adults hype him up. Last year, right before I ran away, oh shit, I was terrified of games. Every time I got blocked, every time I messed up, I'd think to myself, I have to be the worst volleyball player on the planet. I suck. I mean it, every single time. It was kind of like clockwork. Dasha, yeah, I remember you got an end of the world face like 50 times a game. I know wallowing in depression and spending time thinking about how bad I suck is all meaningless, but it's hard, you know? Even knowing better, my brain still wants to take it in that direction. This is a fantastic visualization, like a representation of it. Thanks for the save, that was a close one. And how important it is to have good friends, right? Like it's so easy even when you know to slip into that depressive mindset, and it was because he had such good friends there to pull him out. He's gonna come in, he's gonna spank this ball into their face. Immovable my fucking ass. How about we move your nose bone through your face bone. We're only 1 point down. Look, deep breath. Thank goodness, it looks like he's gonna be all right now. Yeah, though no matter how much we try to cheer him up, even if he hears us and understands we're trying to help, the only thing that can really get his spirits back up now is punching a score through. That's right, if he just keeps failing, it doesn't matter all the talk they can talk. My boy's he's got to be the ace now. Time to take a page from Hiragami's book. He's going to serve Asahi. Yup. Drops it down short. He passes. Is he going to hit as well after receiving? No way. Another stress you while you're down serve. Kamomedai aims it straight at Asahi, taking him out of the picture. Tanaka from the back row whips it. Yo, good hit, Tanaka.
Oh, but they fucking save it, bro. They save everything. Unfortunately, they can't get anything going in a... Okay, it's a free ball. It's a free ball coming back to us. This has got to be it, bro. He could do like the timing difference. No? Straight through the middle and they get a fucking touch. What? Oh no, it doesn't come straight back. It's just a one touch. Kochukai, easy. Don't panic. Slow down, slow down, slow down. They run back through the middle, but fucking Kageyama with the one-arm beach save. Gets it up. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's a double spread. Oh boy. Here we go. It's like an outer system play out to Asahi. Too close to the net. Oh no, Tanaka. It's on the net against these three. The pride that comes from knowing that when the team is in a tight spot, they turn to you. No, when he just gets blocked. Look at how they're drawing like the hands in there, bro. So dark and shadowed. I'm scared to turn the page because if it's a kill block here, that might almost be enough to break him. See how like they're showing the back of his head as well, like he's super sad. Nishinoya, Nishinoya, Nishinoya. Yes! My fucking glorious angel, bro. Look at that, just the hand coming. Keep looking straight ahead, because I have your back. Yes! That's my fucking guardian deity, and I didn't know what deity meant when I first started this series, and now I do because I'm smart! He saves it. You keep looking forward, Ace. I'll always have your back. It's up to Kageyama. Nishinoya is right on cue with a perfect save. Yamaguchi and Hinata are like me, bro, with how they're cheering. Ugh. It came to me. That's Suki, who ran and he's like, God, from there? Oh, wait, we scored it. Because look at that set, bro. That's a Atsumu set. Holy shit. Whipped it, we scored it. Good. Kageyama's so fucking good, man. Doesn't matter if they had the perfect setup or if they're in a confused scramble. Karasuno will still crowbar a quick in there. Their rookie set of Kageyama must have nerves of steel. Yes, sir, bro. That was a fucking... God, I love Noya so much, but it's gonna come... This is almost like the game with Dartek. Like, he had the hype up, like he failed. We picked him up, the hype up, he failed again. And now, it's either, like, if... I'm like, in my head, I'm like, it's gonna happen. Like, he's gonna score this next one. But if he doesn't, what if he just doesn't overcome it this match? Like, oh, that will be awful. Damn, he's too stinking good. Sorry for the craft set, bro. That was an awful set. Thanks, Nishinoya. You saved my bacon back there. No words. Look at the other guys. What the heck? How is that Karasuno's libero? That's that cool. No words. He's like, thanks for saving my back. Like he doesn't need the praise, right? That's what he's saying there. It's not like, oh, thanks. Like, it's just, of course I would have your back. Of course I would save it for you because that's my fucking job. And your job is to keep jumping until your legs split open, my ace. I'm only here because my teammates brought me here. Ooh, all the moments. All the moments. My teammates are skilled, they're trustworthy. Suga's coming in. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna bust. Wait, that was all the way back in season 1, right? When they came to get him. We pause a moment as Karasuno subs in their 3rd year. Sugawara, his position is setter, but he's also a defensive specialist. And he can attack. And he can attack, Mr. Commentator. Tonight, we dine on ginger pork. I don't know what that means. Oh, really? No, not really. I just made that up. Is that meant to be like a celebratory dish? Ginger pork, kind of like we're eating it because we won, is what I assume. I want to play volleyball together with them for as long as I possibly can. But, oh, double spread. But out of everyone on this team, there's one guy I never learned to trust myself, isn't it? I have goosebumps. You know you're just going to fail. Why can't you do something so simple? Quit dragging the team down. So, we're facing a really good team. I don't have the luxury of fighting against both them and myself. It's only natural to feel scared. Anyone would feel guilty. So man up and shoulder the burden. Today, for once, I'm gonna learn to trust in myself. It's so good! Bro, I have like tears in my eyes from it, man, and that panel is phenomenal. I love this one as well, the blacked out one that's all, you know, those negative thoughts inside. you know you're just gonna fail. Why can't you do something so simple? And we all feel this, right? Even like, you know, I put up a very positive front on social media here, but I have days when I have feelings like this as well. For me, this isn't for everyone. I found the best way to like, I feel like I have very good control over my thoughts and my emotions now. And I still have those thoughts, but I meditate most mornings, right? I just do it. I have an app, it's called Medito. It's literally free. It's a non-for-profit charity app. And I just do like 5 to 10 minutes. Most mornings, I try to do it because the main thing from meditation is that it teaches you in mindfulness is that you're going to have thoughts come. You're gonna get distracted while you're sitting there, but it teaches you to just acknowledge a thought, acknowledge a feeling, acknowledge an emotion, and to let it go, and to recenter and to refocus. And I still have thoughts like this, right? All the time. But they're just thoughts, right? They're just feelings, and I know that they're gonna come, and that I let them go, and that it's not gonna change the things that I have to do. Those thoughts and feelings don't change my responsibilities. They don't change the tasks, the goals I've set for myself. And so I let them go, and I continue moving forward. And I know it's very easy for me to say that, right? It's much easier said than done, but it is a skill. It is something that you can learn to get better at by just chipping away at it. 5-10 minutes every single day. It's 17 all. What's our play gonna be with Suga on here? Because sometimes it works really well and then other times we get guest blocked. Hey Kageyama, that quick set was awesome. Good one. Fuck, I love Suga, man. Just coming on compliments everywhere. There are times when putting the ball up for the ace and letting him tackle the challenges back to back is a smart move. If I'd been out there in Kageyama's place, even though it was obvious that RC wasn't in the best position, putting the ball up high for him would have been the only choice I had. I wouldn't have been capable of, yeah, Suga couldn't have pulled off that set that Kageyama did. That's some real, you know, Suga being able to see that and think that of himself as well and realize it is really, really cool. We were very fortunate to have Kageyama there, or we could have been like almost done. Then number 6 was seriously starting to tick me off, getting in the way of even our quick sets. So I wanted to zing one right over his stupid head the first chance I got. Oh, right, you get like that sometimes. He does. We've done that to so many of the middle blockers that have like, you know, that annoy us even a little bit. Kageyama isn't concerned about RC in the slightest. He still has complete faith in him. Woo! Sheesh, talk about reassuring. That's right, he don't give a fuck how RC's feeling or looking. He knows he has complete faith in his ace, and that he's not broken and that he will find a way. All right, guys, take it easy and just keep picking away at them. Right now, the biggest danger we have to avoid is panic. With Sugawara in, we have 2 setters. That'll give us more options and more opportunities to pull off high percentage attacks. You guys be ready, because Kageyama and I are gonna keep making you hit until you score. You got it? Look at Hinata. Really? Yeah, set me all the time. Leave it to us. Bring it on, bro. I'm ready. And Suki, I'm so glad I'm in the back row. I thought he got subbed off then. That is hilarious. The amount of time devoted to volleyball, the amount of dedication poured into competition in general, right here on this court right now, there are probably a dozen guys who outstrip me at both of those by a long shot. Comparing himself to others, what can I hope to accomplish against them? A real ace would. Make every hit count. Get my teammates hyped up, make a game-changing score, punch it through the block. For the moment, I think what I'll do is go out there and score 1 point. Wait, is he really tense? Oh, I thought he was doing good then. Like he channeled himself and he just focused in on one thing instead of letting, you know, like Akashi was letting everything spiral. He's just like focused in on one thing, but it kind of looks like he's having to be like a break. Like he's like, ooh! Like he was jumpy or something. What is this? I don't know how they're drawing this. Is he going really loose? I'm just gonna keep reading. I'm sure they're gonna explain. I don't know what's happening, but by Coach Yukai's reaction here, I feel like it's bad. He's like, he was up straight. Now he's slumped up. It's either like bad or he's like relaxed. But I don't know. I don't know what's happening. The blockers are confused. We've served. We just serve over, they get it up, Karasuno serves straight at Hoshiyumi, taking him out of the picture. The ball goes up to Hakuba in the back row. That's a tall fuck. But we get a soft block. Yeah, triple block to it. And we get it off. Good deflection. Is it me or has Karasuno been taking Kamomedai's Goliath totally in stride for like this entire game? Even if they watch tape on him and set up a plan ahead of time, it still takes time to adjust to the guy when you're actually standing across the net from him. It's not like you'll find guys over 6.5 feet tall at our age just anywhere. Wait, who's this watching? HAIKYUU. Wait, oh, is this the 2-meter tall guy? Mind if I ask you to lock up? Sure. Yeah, I think so, right? Kakugawa Academy. I think that's him, right? I wonder what he's thinking with it being another really tall guy. So Suga covers in the deep off the soft block. That's great. Nice save. And Kageyama out to Asahi, but it's a proper set. It's not a dig, so that should be okay. A high set, so pretty to give you goosebumps. And look, Atsumi's, it's not that good, bro. But they know it's good. Here comes the triple. Asahi's coming in, look, score, do it. Look, we've got everyone there covering him. The heavy, smothering weight of expectations sitting on an ace's shoulder, huh? Since when have my teammates ever been a burden? Look at this shit. Look at how they're drawing this. When have my teammates ever been a burden? They're only something that lifts him up. I feel like this is him. I feel like this is them drawing the, you know, like when it's animated, they make the stretching sound effect when he's delaying the timing, right? I feel like that's what's happening because there's a shock on the receiver's face. The blockers look crazy. I'm hoping they haven't watched the tape and got a plan for this. Never mind. He purposely dinked it? That jerk? Shut your mouth. That was a smart, I'm hoping this isn't like a ding, I'm scared of you kind of thing. I want to see him follow up with a big hit, but a tip that's a smart tip into the space because they weren't expecting it. And he hit it in the, and tipped it over. That was great. Of all the times, RC fakes out the entire court, dropping the ball behind Kamomedai's blockers with a quick push. Look at them, Kuru and Dartek, bro. The what? That's exactly how they would sound. Yachi's proud. Look, the twins love it. They all love it. And it was on purpose. It wasn't a fake. Look at the hype. They're all high-fiving my boy. So hard that Yachi's like, ah! I hate it when people high-five me too hard, bro. I got soft hands. Oh, what's he thinking, though? When their normal hits just can't get through, it's not uncommon for a hitter to panic and resort to dinks out of desperation. It's really obvious when they do it. You can see it in their every move. But this time, yeah, he hit it. Man, I was convinced he was going to smash that thing. I thought he was going to force it through as well. I was so sure he was going to slam it. I was bracing for impact. Fuck yeah, Asahi. That set was perfect. There wasn't any rush. Every other time that happened, he always smashed it as hard as he could. Takada. The golf clap. Nice one. I was sure he was gonna, he fooled everyone, bro. He fooled me. Knowing my teammates are backing me up and knowing that muscle relaxation technique, okay, so it was a good thing. That helped so much once I completely relaxed myself. It was so much easier to see when everyone else was getting tense. Fuck yeah. That last rally, it felt like I had the best bird's eye view of the court I've ever had. Him learning to chill out. That was so cool. You discovered the secret technique, stillness and motion. No giving overblown technique names to plain old dinks. It's not like it's some big secret either. No, he's talking about the calmness and the getting up there and seeing. Is that what it looks like for you two? I was almost gonna say what he's describing is like Hinata's view from the top, right? Having the bird's eye view of the court and his face realizing it there, bro. Karasuno had a rough run of it for a bit there, but they finally got him back-to-back points. 18-17 is still so close. Cheer him on. Come on, now's our chance, boys. Will that score be just what they need to grab the momentum and take back control of the game? Their backs are to the wall and they haven't got much time left. What they want most now is to get back into the swing of things because Suga's still on. So if we can just back this up and keep him on, I have a good feeling about it. Don't get angsty and try to grab the win too quick. Slow and steady, pick him apart little by little. All right, guys, 1 point. I think we can get that. I was right. He's channeled in on just one thing at a time. Look, Suga's almost crying there, I think. We cut them off here. Such a good representation of, like, you know, depressive thoughts, feeling depressed, and how to best handle them yourself, but also like what you can do as like someone's friend, right? Who's going through it. Absolutely fucking love it. Oh, wait, the next chapter's colored. It was at the start of the next chapter. It was like I caught a glimpse of what it's like where the monsters live. I could feel the nervous tension drain out of me. Okay, guys, 1 point. I think we can get that. Oh, wait, that's what we just read, but this bit wasn't above it. That's sick. I love seeing the colored. Whoa, look at that. Logical, adaptable, intimidating. What the fuck? That's sick, bro. Get me that shit on a shirt right now. The chapter's called Give Your All for Your Teammates. God, this is gonna be good. Wait, there's more. Persistent, flamboyant, dispassionate? Dispassionate. Huh! I want that on a shirt, bro. That's so fucking cool. All right, we're continuing on. Suga does another drop serve to Hoshiumi. I hope that he is out of the point, because that makes it way easier for us. You guys aren't the only ones with irritating serves. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hinata's locked in. He's watching. Yes, yes, yes. He deflected it through the middle. He only got that because our serve was good. That's right. That's our own version of the serve and block. Working on your resume as the... What the fuck is that word? Acerbic? Acerbic block critic. Acerbic. What? Doesn't matter. Daichi fucking he loves that save down the side, man. Daichi's just always covering everywhere. It's going out to Asahi again. What are we gonna... Oh, this is what I wanted! He comes up. Yeah, big pullback. Bang! Slams it off them. Tools the block deep down the back. Fist me, bro. Just let me have the point. They hustle under the ball. What's his name? Nozawa. Nozawa? I hope you trip and hurt your ankle and your elbow. Weird. Facing their blockers, it feels like their hands linger for longer than most other blockers. Yeah, because they hang in the air. They have such good form. Their positioning is solid. Their hand placement is perfect. They're steady and consistent. And most importantly, each individual blocker is consistently aware and alert. Yeah, they're perfect in every way, all right? We get it. Kamomedai just barely keeps it alive. Free ball over the net. Hinata does lost in the crowd, okay? So we're making it harder for them to react. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, what's happened? Hinata ran through, but we set outside to Asahi, but look, they're drawing the fucking vines. They already react. They got two out there, big 2 blocks out there. It feels like everything is moving in slow motion. Bro, Asahi fucking awakening right now. He for real got Hinata's eyes. Damn, he cuts it in, bang! That's crazy. But they get it up again. He's hitting so well now, but they're just so fucking strong. They get it up. Oh no. The ball gets dug again. Kamomedai's blockers and ground defense is fantastic. And they're going out to Hoshiumi now. He can finally hit. Bang! Kageyama center on the fucking line, just like I wanted. Hoshiumi nails a laser straight line shot, but Kageyama's there to dig it. They cover Asahi's going to set it. Wait, to Hinata, we haven't really got to see him. Oh my god, I'm gonna bust. In the middle, nice and high. Hinata, boom, jump. Look, they're like, Hoshiumi's like, what? He gets to run this play in the middle. Our tiny giant man. And then even the other blockers. Come on, please. Looks like they also have a shorty who jumps really high. Oh wait, have they timed it well? Yeah, they didn't see, they waited. They went 2, 3, yeah, and they went up late on him, which is what they should do. They blocked it again. Yeah, I bet you won't find a blocking team more used to a shrimp who can jump well than Kamomedai. That's right, they've played it. Look at Hoshiumi's face up there. Yeah, like he's so mad. But we get, holy fuck, this is a crazy rally. Fuck me. Tanaka saves it. Talk about exhausting. Wait, oh, it's Suga. I thought it was Hinata. Wait, this is crazy. Yeah. They get up, Suga's gonna set. One more time. Come on, boys. Who are we going to? All I can hear is the sound of my own breathing. Let's go! Oh my God, I'm gonna come. Look at them watching, bro. Tiny Giant Bokuto's there. Kiryu's there as well. All these aces, bro, they're watching. And the fact that he wasn't too scared to call it. He called from Suga, who has said him 1,000 times, one play. Give it your all. Give it to me. I entrust it to you. I will protect it. Is this a double spread? Yes, it is. Holy fuck. Wait, why'd he say, huh? He said it out there, but Atsumu's confused. What? Triple block? Hinata's confused. What am I about to see? It's one of those oh, this is the delayed, right? Frozen in the air ones. It's day 3, Hell Day, and it's the end of the second set of his second game, yet his form is a thing of beauty. It's so perfect. For him to say that, I don't know what this middle panel is. I think it's just showing like how many times he's been blocked, getting tired, and we see here him like tearing through the vines with his power. Oh my God, is he gonna waterfall this? No, because he's hit it straight into the block with insane power. If he's waited and they've gone down a little bit, it could waterfall. Yes! It waterfalls down. Holy fuck. Holy shit. He beat the triple block. He beat the triple block. Fuck, that's 2 points up now. Oh my God, and Suga's still on. Holy shit. Finally, after all that effort, Asahi punches it through. Look at them all cheering, Dartek cheering, Bokuto like, yeah! Everyone there, Shimizu's fucking crying. Bro, she's about to cry, and look, she did the, yes! It seems like the block on that one was just the tiniest bit too fast. They started to fall first. Yeah, but it was intentional. Like, Asahi forced that error. That was phenomenal. Oh, look at him, bro. Yeah, he's tired, but he's focused on 1 point at a time. And knowing he's carrying the burden. He's not going to let his teammates down, but he knows that they help lift him up. You aren't wrong, you know. Being the ace can bring a whole bunch of downsides. But to me, none of those downsides matter much. It's all about the glory. Yeah, servers are going to pick on you. Yeah, you're going to go to you're going to get all the tough, sucky sets. Yeah, blockers are going to be in your face all day. But if you manage to score despite all of that, then you're the hero. Look at them, bro. They're holding Nishinoya back. He's like, no. He wants to run and jump on him, bro. Woo! National sure is a scary place. Look, that respect from Kiryu, man. He activated his ultimate skill. Guts. Woo! I'm sorry, Mr. Samurai Guy. I didn't mean to sell you short. Bro, this is so good, man. They just tell everyone's story so well. And like I said, he went down, they cheered him up, down again, and then he came back even fucking more spectacular, bro. I feel so happy. I feel so proud. What the fuck is this starting panel of Kageyama? Do that in the middle of a real game again and you'll never even sniff the ball again. If you're gonna pull something like that, do both parts or don't do it at all. Is that when Hinata like jumped and missed it? Or is Hinata thinking that right now? I'm just confused. Yeah, Asahi. Damn, he got us. Yeah, we totally lost that rally. Our block was good, his hit was just better. Look at this fucking respect right now, bro. I love that. They're such good sports and they're like, Hinata and Kageyama, you know, like they see something cool and they're bewildered by it and they wanna verse it again and get better. This chapter's called Retry. It's 1917. Oh, here was Shiratorizawa. Mr. Samurai Guy got the win this time by messing with their timing in the air. Why? This is my room. Every game they just fucking terrorize this man. No, it's like the one friend who pays for the Crunchyroll subscription, right? That's who he is. He held up under all that pretty well, I guess. And there's the whistle. Kamomedai calls a timeout. Let's turn up the noise. Look, Arcee getting the fist bump from the coaches. Fuck yeah, man. Arcee-san, that was so cool. Look, he's thinking and he's jealous. I want to do that too. Stupid blockers, I swear I'm going to make them pay attention to me. That's good. That's what we need from him, bro. Look how fucking we're in the second set and everyone is so, like, exhausted. Not Suga, because he hasn't played as much, but everyone else is so sweaty, man. That third set is going to be awful. Not to jinx us. Touch wood. We're going to make it to the third set. Yeah, sit down now. Karasuno must be quite... Oh, I should just fucking shut up and read. Should be worn out by this point. Look at them, bro. They're dying. Yeah, you got that right. The game with Nekoma went on for, like, ever. Another serious game after the kitty cats way to the bone ain't gonna be easy, that's for sure. Can I have some candy too? What? Could you give me that one that's not mint next time? What the fuck? Why are they sharing candy? They have a 2-point lead. Can they sneak away with this set? Akashi, why the fuck would you say that? Obviously, they're gonna catch up now and they're gonna make this set close. Why would you say, yep, here it is. Suga serves and fucking Hoshiumi doesn't have to receive it because their goddamn Libero steps in. Here we go. He just jumps up and fucking kills it straight at Suga, who gets a good touch but just can't keep it. Oh no! Hoshiumi steps up and makes a statement with that hit, declaring that they will not let Karasuno walk away with this set. Suga's out. He did so well. Hey, I was thinking, why not do that thing they did against Ushiwaka? They adjusted their rotation so they had all their tallest wall positioned to match up with him as much as possible. Couldn't they do the same thing in this Hoshiumi kid? No, he's then just gonna tool it. Like, it's not the same. Ushiwaka's power, Hoshiumi will see that and then just take advantage of it. Because in Hoshiumi's case, blockers are targets he can abuse for blockouts. There it is. The taller the block, the easier it is for him to wipe it. There's nothing better than getting a solid block up in front of a hitter. Yeah, but in this case, it's not top priority. Targets. It's because, and it's like, maybe if he was like Hinata and not as experienced, it'd be aight, but it's because he jumps so high as well. Like, he's just such a good hitter. Still, you sure know an awful lot about volleyball, Tanaka. Rotations and matchups and all. You be careful how you talk to her. Mister? I see you here with your long hair and your jacket on, trying to look cool for her. Alright, step it back. Yep, I've learned a lot thanks to these old guys explaining everything to me. These young guys! RC tools it again. Holy shit, we got to 21st. There we go. RC fucking killing it. They kill it straight back. Kill me! 2019, oh my god. Hoshiumi serving. Please cut it off, please cut it off, please cut off my nose. It's the end of the set and the other team's got the lead. Is there any more heart-pumping time to get the serve? It's a double spread. I wish I hadn't fucking double spread it. Fuck! Look at this man, bro. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's everything Oikawa wishes he was. I take it back, I feel bad. He whips it down the line, straight on Tanaka, bro. It's just on the fucking line. Look at Hinata's face. My God. That was practically right on the sideline. What an incredible, well-placed serve. And with that, Hoshiumi pulls Kamomedai back into a tie with Karasuno at 20 points apiece. Come on, praise me more. This man lives for the glory. Oh, look how worried they are for them. Not Bokuto. He's like, woo! He loves to see anything. But Datek and Nekoma, they're scared for them. You know, I just don't have the energy to spare for getting worked up over every little thing anymore. Making sure they lock in. But just look how excited everyone is to play. Okay, Hoshiumi serves. That looks like it's another toppy. Or Tanaka takes it high. Oh no, I think it's okay. Looked like, you know, he's hit it up here rather than on his proper platform. But as long as it goes high, that's all. That's all Kageyama needs. Look who's running behind him. Karasuno bumps this on, but it isn't pretty. Shut your bitch ass up. Look how Kageyama says good bump. That's all he needs. Holy fuck, we're about to fist this. Oh? Why are we cutting here? He's what? The weapons you use to fight against blockers are speed and height. Speed and height. What? What's about to happen? Minus tempo, quick set, plus the boom jump. What? What? Bring it here. No way, that's where the chapter ends. Look at Suki, bro. They're doing the boom jump. So Hinata went really, really early, but he's jumped as high, and he's gonna shoot it to him that, like, really high in the air? What? So it's even harder. I swear to God, if I go to this next chapter and they fucking block it, I'm not gonna be able to handle it. Oh, straight away we see Kageyama's got that fucking, I love when they draw like the sniper sight, like the target on there. This chapter's called Mental Stamina. What the hell? Oh shit, look at this, bro. Look how they're doing it. He jumps all the way up. It's a perfect set straight into his hand. They almost get a block to it, but he hits it so high and so fast it's just straight through, untouched to the ground. Look, Alday stands straight up, bro. He sensed it. He's like, that was the coolest shit ever. Wow, that was fast and higher than ever. What's Hoshumi gonna think? What an unbelievable leap from Hinata. Look at his friends like, yeah. What the heck? I think that's old coach Yukai. What is this old fuck's name? The Shiratorizawa coach. I'm gonna look it up. In HAIKYUU, what is the Shiratorizawa's coach's name? Yo, what the? Siri's gotta be the worst fucking AI that ever existed. Oh fuck, how do I say that? I forgot. Tanji Washijo. Coach Washijo. Fuck, I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? Anyway, look, I think he's and he's watching with the assistant coach, or the other guy who was at the training camp. He's like speechless. Look, he's gone crazy. The ball was there. It was really there. How'd you do that? Your hands magic. He's like, get the fuck off me, bro. What are you doing? The way he's like grabbing his hands there. But it was like he pulled off that crazy ass set, just like he would like lower, but he did it to the really high one. Look, I think, is Hoshumi like in awe a little bit? Like he loved it? Is it me, or was that really stupidly high? It was high. What, seriously? Are you kidding me? Did I really just see that? No, I imagined it. That didn't actually happen. We didn't lose it. Now that's something I didn't want to see. Yeah, he can jump high, but there's a limit to how high he can go, especially at his, well, lack of height, which means he jumped higher and he got to the top faster. That's a nightmare to block. Woo! Shorty soaks things up faster than tofu. Isn't the saying soaks up like a sponge? I just went with it. I was confused. Looks like he finally got yesterday's experiment to work against Inurazaki. Yeah, okay. I know why we had that at the start of the chapter now. Jumping even higher than before and reaching it with the quickest timing possible. No, check that. Reaching it with the quickest timing he knew Kageyama's setting could reach. It's counting backwards just by feel. Ugh, the freak. He loves him, man. Atsumu like sees this and he's so fucking inspired, but obviously he can run it with Osamu, like how they tried to copy the plays, but I remember when they played, right, he's like, that's quite the partner you've got there. Like, there's no way he doesn't see that, and he's like, his brain is running with like the possibilities of like, fuck, I'd love to try out some crazy plays. Kageyama ain't right in the head if he's pulling off that kind of circus stunt. I could do that if I wanted to, see? It'd take me 3 or 4 times, but I could do it. What are you getting all serious about it for? Damn, Karasuno. Wait, is this Asahi serving? Is that what the hand is? The clench on clench? Wait, what? Oh, it's a double. Oh my god, we aced it. Oh my god, Asahi, you are the fucking zaddy. Look at this shit. Right off the heels of that amazing hit, Asahi nails a service ace. Karasuno picking up steam and momentum. Holy shit. That is exactly what we need. Look at my girl going on the drums. You know, ever since that glorious push earlier, he's really loosened up. It's as if he's shaken off something that was burdening him. Is that the other team's coach? No, who is that? I don't know, they look very familiar, but I struggle sometimes with the characters in the manga and then thinking back to the anime. Yes, this is it. Keep it going, guys. Stay focused. Don't lose this feeling. Shut him out, shut him out. He rips another one at Hoshiyumi, who's like in the air like a cat, bro. But I think he passes it good. Yeah, they get a set, and their fucking Redwood hits it straight into Daichi, who gets it up. Good save. Too close. Wait, what's happening? The pass is too close to the net? There's not enough space for the zippy boom jump one. Instead, I'll do the whole width of the core. We haven't seen this in a while, the slide. And we're running it. He brings the hand across like he funnels it, but they're fucking libero. Shit, he's not on the line properly. Look at all that space, buddy. Look at all that space. And he fucking loses it. Holy shit. And Hinata did the superhero slide. I love when he does that, man. That was great. We're really like hitting them with a heap of plays now and gaining momentum. And if we win this second set, I feel like so often when you go into the decider, then if you're like carrying the momentum, you just win. Look at Bokuto, keep it up, keep it up. You want to take the whole set with Asahi serve. Harder to visualize that one in a rally than the boom jump one. It says done jump, but I'm just changing it to boom jump because done sounds silly. How best to use it? How? Wait, he's talking about the slide, right? It's hard to visualize that, but look at him thinking like this. I love it. Asahi trinkles it over. Please, no, they get a touch. When you see the other team and think, wow, they're on fire right now, it can start to feel like the heavens themselves have sided with them. I'm reading faster and faster. Like, I feel stressed going through this, but it's not like that's actually happening. Oh, they're gonna score this. They fake over to Hoshiumi. Triple block. Damn it, Karasuno's on point. No. Look, there's gaps here. And I think he's gonna hit straight off the hands. Yup. Off Kageyama's hands, bro. Straight off. And I don't think anyone, no, they couldn't get to it. Fuck. You see how he's got the eyes like Hinata does as well. Yeah, that was a nice block. Nice and tasty, perfect for him. To us, momentum doesn't exist. Ooh, as he's falling down, that's such a cold line. All there is a succession of good or bad plays. Whether that chain keeps going or snaps is all up to us. Nothing happens on the court that we can't affect in some way. This is a great mindset. Oh no, they're gonna properly come back here. They aced Daichi. No, no, no. What's happening? Quick, where's the child? Oh, no. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of set 2, and we are being treated to a string of great serves. And look who's fucking ready to come on. Karasuno is riding high, but Kamomedai refuses to relinquish their momentum. Gucci gang. Look, we're doing the serve and block right here. The serve and block, we just have to win this point. Wait. Yeah, they're serving. We just have to win this point so we can sub on and then it's match point. Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my God, the cover image is a beach one. Guide part 2. Wait, what? Hang on. I don't know why the ladies had to be in the bikinis at the front of it. But this is all I want, bro, is some beach volleyball, even though they're playing with a watermelon. What the fuck? Look, Shimizu's got that crazy technique, man. Fuck, I'd love to see them play beach volleyball. It'd be so fucking cool. What was guide part 1? I kind of want to look it up. Surely if I look it up, I couldn't respond. No, I shouldn't look it up. There's like a 1% chance I accidentally spoil something. I'll just read. This is it. Do we grab set point, please? Or do they pull even? Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Oh, wait. It's showing it again, guide part 2, but it's got it there with Hinata and Suki, right? Look at them, bro. See how much everyone is sweating? Look, they're fucking sweating, everyone's sweating, Hinata's sweating, but Suki's more like chill. I guess he saves his movements a bit more. So is the guide something to do with, oh, I wonder if it was the chapter where, against Inarizaki, where Suki was like jumped up and he's like, if I could stuff him right now, it'd be crazy, but I can't, so you better be there. And guided the hit to Hinata, who saved it. I wonder if that's what it is. We're gonna have another moment like that. Okay, they serve right in between. Yo, Daddy Daichi, fucking dominant. Comes in and takes it. Oh my God, I'm really nervous. Good bump, going straight for the set. Hinata doing, like he's thinking at a higher level now, which I really like. I could do the zippy one, but instead, I'll get lost in the crowd. Look, Suki looks at all the middle blockers. Like, I can't do it without laughing. They're like, fuck this guy, man. I hate this move. First tempo plus Wait, he's doing the boom jump while being lost in the crowd? I hate that one. All the middle blockers. Kageyama fucking lines it up. They're going over the middle here. Again, this late in the game, our second for today. And that jump, man, that jump in his approach was so careful. Yeah, Hinata's taken real, like he's thinking a lot and taking real thought in his movements. Not this time, I'll stuff him. No, straight off the hands, tooled and way out the back, Redwood. Nice try. Even here, Karasuno's rookie tandem finds a way to squeeze in a quick set. He was like, hi, out of nowhere. I love Hinata's thoughts, man. Kamomedai's blockers reacted to it quite well. They almost got there. That Goliath guy is big, like really big. Yes, even jumping late, he is more than tall enough to reach Hinata's height almost in time. All right, boys. Holy fuck. Oh boy. Watch out, I'm gonna get you next time. Look at his face looking up at him like that. He's like, why are you looking at me? Dog, we've been threatened by motherfuckers way scarier than you. You know Ushijima? Yeah, the Ushijima has a personal vendetta with me, bro. He called me a shrimp that didn't even deserve to be born and should never pass on the bloodline. I'm paraphrasing. Look, and Suki's like, disturbing, isn't it? I completely understand. He's not even phased. But Suki is locked in here, bro. I went to watch one of Karasuno's games just the other day. There wasn't anybody named Tsukishima. Oh, wait, this is the flashback to the shit with his brother. See, told you, their left side hitters are a third name something, I don't care. Their second year player, or the one they're calling the little ace, blah, blah, blah. We get it. Yeah, fuck you, little nerd. They're monsters, all of them. They just happen to be short. Ooh, Suki thinking this about, you know, the guy who took his brother's spot, you know, that association. But you know, even mere humans can put up a fight. Ooh. I never assumed I could beat you on my own. Karasuno is the first to grab set point here in set 2. Perhaps in a push to take the set right away, they're sending in their pinch server, Yamaguchi. I should have gone with a slide instead. Bro, he is thinking so much. Hinata, hello, time to swap out. Back row already. Damn stupid rotation system. That's the problem. He's really like, is he focused or is he unfocused? I can't tell. Like sometimes when I get like really tired, I'll like get like that. What's the word? It's like, I want to say dreary, but you know, you just get like kind of lost and you'll sit there like thinking, not realizing like what's going on and stuff. I hope it's not gonna like have another situation where he thinks he's gonna go jump and then like, you know, like he loses the point because he's not focused properly. Yo, Yamaguchi is fucking locked in. Holy shit. Diamond hands. We'll cut him off at 1. Please. Please. He serves. Oh, to the Redwood. It's a good serve. Like, it's off a bit. It's messy. From a poor pass to a suboptimal set, the last hit always went to the little giant. Yeah, going to the ace. Out of system. They send it up in an emergency set to Hoshiumi. Crap, a little too far forward. Oh my god, what's about to happen? We stuff him! Oh, nice block. A glance that speaks volumes. Wait, Daichi's right there. Are we gonna channel this? What was the chapter called? Guide? Are we gonna guide this somehow? Otherwise, who else is in the back? No way, bro, pulled his hands! Look, he's yelling, no touch. That's what I was saying way back at the start. That the only way you can really deal with it is to really put that pressure and then pull. Yo, look at Hoshiumi, bro, and Hinata like in the shivers. That's so fucking, he's been watching and seeing the hand. And look down here, come join me. Is that from the training camp? Wait, I remember, because remember Suki was like, come hit. I want a chance to practice against someone like you. Yeah, the double take. Remember when he was like didn't know what he meant? Suki's joining us. Remember the end of the fucking pineapple head, other tiny giant little game? Yeah, right here. You jumped to block their number one and suddenly tried to move your arm. That's because you noticed he was aiming to tool you, right? Oh my God, I can't believe this. He's like, yeah, I was too slow though and he blasted it right through me. I thought so. How did you determine that he was going for the tool? Look at Suki opening himself up to learn and to be like, right? Swallow his pride and asking how to be better. It was, how do I put it? I got this tingling feeling all of a sudden. Wait, no, it was more of a, this motherfucker speaks in tingling, whip, zip, what, doesn't know how to describe anything. No, maybe more prickly. This doesn't fucking help me at all. Quit giving me that look, it hurts, you know. There has to be a pattern to it somewhere. Is it the eyes? You weren't, you know, figuring that I must really want to hit some spikes by now. You didn't decide to say you wanted to practice blocking as an excuse to, no, thought not, I remember that. His form maybe? No. His eyes. Yo, I have goosebumps, right? He's watching the eyes. When he hits it off, damn it. Ah, I'm hungry. Damn it, Kogane, you jerk. I was trying hard not to notice. We do one last rally first. Look how fucking locked in he was, man. God, I can't wait to see this animated. You were right, Karasuno is dangerous. Woo! How is Hoshimi gonna react? And it just went straight out. That was the win this set! Oh my God. And the referee signals no touch by Karasuno's blockers. Hoshimi spike lands out of bounds. My, I think I saw Tsukishima deliberately pull his hands. Karasuno takes set 2, evening the score with Kamomedai at 1 set apiece. Okay, Tsukishima is frightening. Of course, Bogoto loves that. What an incredible aerial battle. What's everyone gonna say? Bro, Suki is so cool, man. And for him to like, I know we've obviously seen the block with Ushiwaka, but like, for him to care so much, to have swallowed his pride to learn from Hinata, to really care, one more rally, for him to want to get better for himself, you know, what other reason do you need in order to not want to lose, but for his team as well? Yeah! Look at that face, bro. Look at this, man. No, Shiyumi, bro's ready to fight. I'm surprised he's not on all fours biting him under the net. Look at that fucking panel, bro. Straight to Yamaguchi. Nice serve, my brother. And his actual brother's gonna be so proud. Look at this, bro. Oh, wait, I just thought it was his brother, but Suki's giving him the peace sign as well. Yo, I could cry, man. Like, my mouth is sore from smiling, but I could cry with how proud I am. That's so cool. You know, like, even when the bad stuff with his brother happened, his brother kept taking him to practice, encouraging him, helping him with the blocking shit as well. God, this fucking series is just 10 out of 10. And I was right that the chapter was gonna be about a blocker, right? This is the Kamomedai coach, who I think this is who I was confused about before. When I was saying, like, comparing the manga and the anime. This episode's called Seagulls. God, I want us to have the momentum into the next set. Whoa, Suki is dangerous out there. I know, isn't he? Yeah, he's the best. I got the chills when I saw him dodge that. Yeah, all the little guys will think the same. Bruh, you were waiting to do that all game? Talk about terrifying. Look, Hinata like, wow, how did you know to do it? Holy crap, you did that one on purpose? Everyone, how about you all sit down and rest like you're supposed to? But you know, just because he suddenly acquired a new skill, like some video game character, doesn't mean he'll be able to pull it off every time. You cannot do that more than once. There's no way at all you can do that more than once, because Hoshimi has so many other attacks in his arsenal. He'll just not tool it. He'll just do something else, and then you're just not even blocking. Still, the important part is that Hoshimi now knows it's possible his blockouts might come back and bite him. Woo! I wonder if he's ever had this happen to him before. I feel like he's not the kind of person who's gonna let it like destroy him, right? He'll be like so intrigued by this. And it's not like he can say with certainty that Suki's the only one who can pull it off too. That's right. Hey, I'll have you know that using skills in a video game isn't as easy as pressing a button. Some require exactingly precise timing or pixel perfect positioning or super complex inputs and stuff, alright? I'm an esports gamer. Sounds like someone hit a nerve. I must humbly apologize for my terrible mistake, Kenma. No matter what the skill, just showing it off to the other team, even once, is enough to make it a serious pain. Yup, Mr. Glasses guy dodging that hit to deny a block out, the mini monster crow's brand new high jump minus tempo set. It's the last set of the second game of the day, and all of a sudden, Kamomedai has a lot more stuff they have to devote their brain space to. It's either gonna go one or two ways, and you know, it's what I've literally said the entirety of the time I've ever watched, read this series, is it's about who adapts last. And either they're gonna have too much to think about now, we're gonna keep doing new things and we'll overpower them, or they've seen it and they can adapt already, which either could happen. They're a very strong team with a good coach and they could adapt back here. Hey Kageyama, have you noticed it yet? Right now, we're getting ready to play our 6th set today. He's talking, but I ain't listening. No, you don't have to say it, I know. I'm not going to argue that winning in straight sets isn't better. And I do play my best every time, trying to help us win in straight sets, I really do. But you know, if we played 2 games and won both in straight sets, that'd mean we'd only get to play 4 sets, so he's happy to get to play more. Heck, even a best of 5 game we only get to play, at most, a total of 5 sets. You just got totally ignored. Somebody didn't even bother thinking about it. Of course, not formulating a comeback, especially for that sort of litter lunacy, requires far more calories than it's worth. None of them can understand how he's thinking. Geez, do they even realize we're at our very first Nationals tournament? How can they act like it's just another day? I guess they managed to find a way. Though I'd usually be a wreck right about now, but today I'm feeling more okay than I ever have. I love mentally healthy Asahi, bro. I love this. Come on, just okay? Go big! Say you feel invincible or something. I love Suga, picking him up even more. Whoever wins set 2 has the momentum, so they have the advantage going into set 3. That's what you said, right? Yep, you're right. That's usually the case. I'm gonna turn this page. We've already established that momentum means nothing to these fucking seagulls. Hey you two, no letting Karasuno's rookies play you both like fiddles forever, okay? Look at him. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Karai is just dealing with a cold knot in his stomach after number 11 dodged his attempt at a tool. And I'm wrestling with some minor terror over number 10's new fast and high quick set. That doesn't sound very fine to me. Man, is it me or does Kamomedai look pretty laid back for the situation they're in? Yeah, they're not panicking at all. Isn't their coach supposed to be someone incredible? Oh no, that's why he was on the front cover. Not that he's really seemed like it all that far. No, and he's a fucking humble dude as well. Fuck me, this is actually very worrying. Hey, our coach is somehow famous, right? Didn't he like coach a team in Italy's Pro League for years? What? Yeah, he did. Then he came to Japan and took a team that had been stuck in Division 2 League forever and pushed them up to V1. Fuck, he's like the Ted Lasso of coaches. A lot of the kids on this team came here just to play for him. Oh, he looks really serious there. Gather round. Dude, what if practice is too hard to keep up with? Coach looks like a total stickler. He wasn't in the pros for nothing. It's actually kind of intimidating. Wait, I'm so excited to see this. The 2 things I love most in this world are my wife and my daughter. Fuck yeah. But volleyball comes in a very close third. I hope all of you will come to love volleyball too. Yo, okay, I like this. To help with that, I'm gonna teach you the way to become good players. Unfortunately, our time is limited. We'll have to be efficient. Besides the basic core skills, there are 3 things I'd like you to focus on. They are serving, blocking, and mental toughness. Fuck, this guy's the GOAT. We might actually be in trouble. The serve is the beginning of everything. A team with good serves is a good team, period. And he's spitting bars! Blocking is not only defensive in nature, it could also be offensive. There is no greater or more versatile skill in the game. None of you need to worry about being perfect. All I'd like for you to learn how to make good plays. And to enable you to make good plays in any and all situations, I'm gonna teach you the proper way to think. I wonder if he's gonna say something that I've ever said. See, I happen to like the name of this school, Kamomedai, very much. Kamomedai means seagull. It said that seagulls can hold their own in any weather. Staying aloft and flying against the harsher sea winds, and even in blizzards, they're famous for their ability to swim too. Fuck, it's so cool. Sea or sky, fair weather or foul, they can handle it all. Now, I can't say I know what it's like to be a seagull, but personally, I think it'd be pretty fun if I could fly, especially in the middle of a blizzard. Fuck! So he said they're gonna now fly. They're gonna do even better, even though they're in a stressful situation, even though they're in the middle of a blizzard. Fuck me, bro. Looks like neither side changed their rotation. Karasuno's leaving Shorty where he is to cover for their thin right side. And Kamomedai looks like they want to keep Hiragami the Immovable matched up against him. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The third set, the hardest set in day 3's doubleheader. The team that toughs it out and gets the victory will earn a spot in tomorrow's semi-finals on center court. I'm actually nervous, bro, sitting here reading it. Like, it's like I am playing. Everyone watching. It's Karasuno versus Kamomedai in a do or die final set. The coach Washawa hasn't said anything yet. He's just been watching. Karasuno gets us underway with the nastiest server up first. Set of Kageyama. Kageyama. Please ace this. Double spread? Fuck! Okay, it was a good serve though. They take the receive. What a powerful serve. They bump it, but it's ugly. Okay, not good, not a good receive. Good bump, well done. Yeah, teams are gonna have guys with serves so nasty, it's all you can do to get the ball up. There's no easy, surefire tactic to beat those. You just have to do your best. I think they're about to pull a crazy play here. And right now, the best thing I can do is bump the ball in a way that lets my teammates follow up on it. I can reflect on what I could have done to make it a perfect pass later. Right now, the important thing is to decide which attacks are possible and which aren't. Who's gonna be there to block me this time? Do I smash it? Do I tip it? Do I wipe it? This is the Redwood motherfucker. The Goliath Hakuba comes in for a back row set, but Karasuno's blockers get a hand on it. One touch, Tanaka gets that pass down the side. What's next? Process all the information as fast as possible. Oh, out to Daichi. I feel like, oh, fuck. But to say Daichi hasn't done much. I don't know if Daichi can, this is gonna be blasphemy, but I don't know if Daichi is higher caliber enough of a hitter to go up against these blockers. Which I feel really bad saying, but Nishinoya is right there, but they just fucking kill block it straight down. Fuck. Karasuno serve put them on the back foot, but Kamomedai still manages to score with their specialty, a kill block. Task focus. What? It took me a lot of effort and I still barely managed it, yet Kamomedai, their whole team, they all do it. And they're doing it all the time. What Akashi had to like focus in on in his game. Excellent, good. Their skills are getting firmly established at a nice high level. Their banner says second nature. I can't even be mad because it's so cool and I love it so much and it's so much of what I stand for, bro. They just have this mental fortitude. Just their way of thinking is second nature. They don't even for a second dip down. They're just straight back to what do we have to do? We have feelings and emotions and we let them pass and back onto the fucking task. Their banner is so become second nature. Oh no, habits become second nature. That's their banner. Habits become second nature. God, it's so fucking cool. There's so many good banners in this show, man. I think that one and probably Inarizaki's are gotta be like my tied favorite, right? Habits become second nature. We don't need the memories. They've gotta be my two favorite. Ugh, what is with those guys? Can't they, you know, fall apart like a normal team? Or get all hyped because their backs are to the wall or go super power mode or something? But no. Kamomedai has to be just plain old boring, good no matter what. What do you mean boringly good? You make it sound like a bad thing. I love that the twins have come here to watch more. I've always liked Kamomedai as a team. Of course Kita has, bro. Of course he has. Because Havertz becomes second. I love that he's just popped in here to make sure these two aren't burning the stadium down. Is it meeting time already? No, we've got time yet. He wanted to come watch. But Karasuno is one of those teams, you know? They've got guys like you two, guys who see a good and proper team like Kamomedai and start itching to stick a spanner into their gears. Hinata sees it and he just wants to keep playing them. We love versing strong teams. Oh no, this next chapter is starting with the coach again. Bro, they're doing the fucking obligatory bullshit where they make me fucking head over heels in love with the other team and I fall for it every single time. The chapter's called The Spear Among the Shields, The Shield Among the Spears. What a title. I want you to make success a larger habit. Sometimes you think, oh, I'm just having an off day, but that's no excuse. Fuck! It's speaking to my soul. Only if you are actually sick or hurt. This is like Kita but grown up. What happened was either a failure of your skill or a failure of your decision-making process and mental control. Learn how to tell the difference and correct the problem. Understood? Now let's go back to scenario practice. The opponent has match point. We are 2 points behind. Fuck, bro. And he's trained them in these high pressure situations similar to Yamaguchi's like serve receive mental training and fuck, our other pinch server, Nishinoya's training partner. It's gonna come to me, but you know, his mental serving as well. Fuck, I have a pit in my stomach. Deflected. Boy, that's some annoying blocking they've got. Ew. They sure are obstinate enough to make a guy want to throttle him. There's just something about Kamomedai that rubs me the wrong way, and it's only partly because of Hoshiumi and Hiragami. The Kita had no response to that. It's more because the whole dang team reminds me of Kita. That's what I was saying. Yeah, we wouldn't have stood a chance against them. At least he can acknowledge that. Kamomedai's block responded well, but it seems they couldn't quite get an attack together to free ball, okay? They triple block jump Suki. Oh wait, no, Suki is hitting it. I thought it was a fake out. Hakuba digs it, but the ball flies back over the net. We get another free ball. Suki's hitting really well, but they're just getting blocks to everything. I'm worried we can't score. Karasuno goes to Asi in the back row. Oh no, we do. They tried to hang in there, but the third time was a charm. Karasuno gets the point. It's impressive how even here in the third set of a doubleheader, Karasuno's offense is still as sharp and varied as ever. Equally impressive is how Kamomedai continues to adapt and adjust to them. Karasuno's spear and Kamomedai's shield seem equally balanced, just as powerful as the other. No wonder this has been an exhausting game. Fuck, Hoshiumi whips it down the line. Kageyama, why weren't you on the line? There's a beautiful line shot peeking out from between their shields. Glitters the sharp point of a wicked spear. Ooh, oh, you liked that line from the color commentator, didn't ya? Yeah, he did, because he hits the shit like that. And then Suki is our shield amongst the spears. And Kamomedai runs smack into the keystone of Karasuno's defense, Tsukishima. And on the other side of the net, we have the gleam of a brilliant shield nestled in a bramble of spears. Yo, these commentators writing poetry right now. Fuck, no, they're doing the back and forth shit that they do in these third sets. Right, from the get-go this set, neither team is giving an inch. This time, I'm definitely gonna make their blockers pay attention to me. Wait, what's up? Why is he looking like that? His eyes like went wide. Wait, what? What did he see? This time, I'm definitely gonna make their blockers pay attention to me. Wait, what? I'm so lost in the crowd. He's running through, lost in the crowd. Oh, see, we're going through. We're gonna skip and it's gonna be fucking... Oh boy, I actually need to chill. I'm stressed. 5-5, geez, it's downright disturbing how quiet Shoyo's been out there. Quiet, He ain't been quiet at all. What do you mean? Besides, it's pretty plain that going up against Kamomedai, not jumping out in front of all of them by himself is the smartest move. Sure, he makes it seem like he's just some wild child acting all on instinct, but he actually puts some real thought behind what he's doing. And that's what makes it all the more disturbing. Hinata's serving. Yeah, well, he's not running out because whenever we can run like a quick set with him blended in. If he runs by himself, they can just like cancel it as an option way quicker as well. They whack. Hinata's on the line. Fuck yeah, he takes that receive. Good lad, good lad. Their blockers are stupidly focused. They're already there. Tanaka, my boy, good shit. Tools it off. Wait, I think they save it. Wait, what? Yeah, fly. He's yelling out to him. No way Hoshiumi's about to run a quick set. What? Look, he's jumping to set it, and he's already in his approach. What? Look, Hoshiumi does a running off the court jump set into like a quick set. It helps this guy so fucking tall. Oh, this is bad, bro. Of course, Hinata's gonna be like, fuck, I can't do that. Unbelievable. Even with an ugly pass and their setter out of the picture, Hoshiumi steps up and sets the ball magnificently for a shocking quick set. My goodness, and setting for a quick set is no easy feat. Yeah, just by itself. As the one setting the ball has to adjust for the hitter's approach, effectively aiming for a moving target. Yeah, and look, even Atsu's like, yep, watching him ticks me off, and everyone loves it, bro. Yeah, the ideal is to be a no fuss, no frills, plain and simple good team. But me, I see the value in being a harmonious part of the overall whole. However, that doesn't mean I'm gonna let myself get lost in the crowd. Fuck me, this is a crazy game, man. I don't know if I've ever felt like a game has been this even, this close before. Oh, that was really cool. Of course, the coach loves it. They're only 1 point ahead. He whips it in, they get it up. He got that even off, it's deflected. Yeah, this man is fucking he landed off balance, landed and ran straight into the approach for the attack. And scored, bro. Hoshiumi is just so fucking good. And it's a fucking like Tanaka hit. Look at him, he's lent and his shoulder has gone out and he's hidden away from Suki's hands that are right there. That's crazy, bro. I am Hoshiumi. He digs it, he scores it, ladies and gentlemen, he can do it all. He hit that ball in the exact opposite direction from where his body was facing. They're 2 points up. He's so fucking good. And that gives Kamomedai its first break point. It's all right, we're just getting started. Nishinoya, come on, synchronized attack. Up to Suki, bunch, read block. Come on, Suki. They'll block me. Wait, what did he do? He like, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He like swiped at it, trying to like whip it down. But it's because they're actually getting to him. He panicked a little bit. Look at his face. Read blocking is a kind of blocking. Don't say it. That lets you get the last laugh. No! You can't say that against him. Look how shocked they are. And look, he fell down. For Suki to make that mistake? Oh my god, it's 5-8. Fuck, we need something here. It feels like we're starting to spiral a little bit. This chapter's called Teachings. Man, the titles are really interesting. And Tsukishima's quick is out of bounds. What a sequence. First, Hoshiumi steals the spotlight with his marvelous spike. Then immediately afterwards, Kamomedai responds to Karasuno's next move with their signature stifling triple block. We took a timeout. Good. Yo, Coach Yuka, you gotta have some shit to say here. Quit running away. Wait, that's when, yeah, Suki said that to Kageyama. After I preached the king earlier too. So pathetic, because it's like he's running away now. All right, let's back our attacks another half step off the net. Nice. And that should give our hitters a little more space to get a better view of the blockers. That's good advice. I thought he would say something about keeping our cool, maybe. I'm glad Kageyama didn't like say anything to Suki there, because it would have made him real mad. Oh no, oh no. They're saying some shit. Hey, Hoshiumi. They're gonna have a fucking play. Oh no. Please don't let them get another one ahead. Oh, Yachi there by herself. Redwood serves. Short at Suki. No, damn it, my legs are so heavy. No way, my boy Tanaka carries though. My boy Tanaka has this down. Good kill. Looks like Tsukishima is starting to hit the limits of his stamina. Oh, this is stressing me the fuck out. No, we served it out. They're jumping forward a lot. It's now 8-11. Please let us score. Please let us score one, because then it's... Hoshimi Tools. Wait, Kochiko's like, what is that? Good. Don't worry, I'm still okay out there. Okay, and he knows that Suki wouldn't lie about that either. 9-11! That Suki wouldn't lie about that, right? If he was too tired, he would say, I assume. Good, good. Now have a seat. Get every second of rest you can. I'm so anxious. Karasuno hangs in there, scrambling to catch up. We're only 2 behind. Right now, they're looking for any way they can grab that break point. Come on, Hinata, do something. Look at my boys cheering him on. Will you ever learn to be specific? Well, he doesn't know what to say. He's like, do something. But I love he's like, Hinata, come on. Team Captain Daichi aims his serve at Hoshiumi. They bring an attack back. Kageyama gets a oh no. Who received that? Daichi. Yeah, Daichi gets a great receive. Great save. Hinata's running the slide here, I think. Oh no, here it is. What did he say? Hey, Hoshiumi. About that run really high jump Hinata uses. I'm thinking it's something he can only use if he gets to plant both feet before he takes off. What about you? Yeah, most likely. He's only getting that much extra height because he gets a good solid lift off from both feet. Well then, while I can't say for sure, I figured his slide is probably different. He's only taking off from 1 foot and his momentum would tend to send him sideways. I'm betting he can't use the high jump there. Fuck, they've worked it out. Going forward, let's make sure we stay only appropriately afraid of each. They're so fucking methodical. They didn't even like, look, they didn't even lock down on Hinata here. Double block incoming, even my brain is getting worn out. Look, they're already straight across to Asahi. Double block, we hit it, we tool. Oh, my boy Tanaka chases it, we reset. What a fast and tall double block. Tanaka saves it, Noya's out there, so he sets it out to Asahi. Come on, Asahi, come on. Punch it through, come on, my boy, I know you're getting tired. Waterfalls it down. Changes their timing. No, bro, what can't these motherfuckers do? Look at that strength in the quads and the knees. He gets the pass up and they're setting it out to Hoshiumi. Oh my god, and he fucking scores it down the line. Oh. For a moment there, this is like when fucking Inarizaki hit the net that one time and dropped it over. It looked like Asahi had scored, but Kamomedai brilliantly keep it alive, sending it to Hoshiumi on the left. Hiragami was particularly impressive, reacting with level-headed calm, even to the unexpected. It's amazing how he makes even the most difficult of maneuvers look easy. He sure is good. Yep, we played him once back in middle school. Back then he was, how to put it? Yeah, he was way different. He played kind of like a man possessed, I guess. First time I saw him in high school, I didn't recognize him. There's no denying he was good back then, but it felt like he was always on edge, you know? But now, yeah, that's after Hoshiumi helped him, man. Bumping serves is a skill that can be practiced. Blocking is a skill that can be practiced. Even the way you think is a skill that you can practice and perfect. But it was what he taught me that day that's become the foundation of it all. Fuck, I love this, bro. I can't even be mad. Making a mistake won't kill you. God, I don't want either team to lose. Kamomedai is already riding high on a wave of momentum, and here comes their best server up to bat, Hoshiumi. We need something big here, because they're 3 points ahead. They've completely destroyed our momentum that we had coming in from the other set, so we really need something big. He whips it in. Oh yeah, Noya gets it up, come on. Kageyama going up for the one-handed set. Or is he gonna dump it? It would be a dump. No, fuck. Even this, the blocker knows. It would be a dump in most circumstances. But he gets it up. Wait, it's a double. He gets it up, but this is Tobio Kageyama and Shoyo Hinata we're talking about. He blocks it! When does it stop? Don't be overconfident. Don't grow over timid. All you need is to be patient and observe things objectively. No way they won that point. Well, crap. Hey, whoa, it's way too soon to start the Gloom Parade. Wait, Daddy Daichi gets it. Oh my god, okay. When I said they could adapt back, they're stopping everything. Daichi gets it. Bokuto knows they ain't giving up. Now what? What's best? Next, I'm like, what do we do? What is the thing we can now go to that is gonna lift us up? We need a big thing. Oh my god, the chapter's called The View from the Top Part 2. Oh my god. The big thing's gonna be Hinata. Holy fuck. And him and the coach there. That is such a fucking sick cover. Oh my god. All right, Tanaka. Next, it's a free ball going. No way. Noya, no way you didn't pass it over really high to give us time. This fucking Redwood motherfucker is right there to hit it back. Never mind, Daddy Daichi! He's fucking unbeatable. That is my fucking captain right there. Daichi does the fucking save of the century. It's going to Kageyama. We're doing Lost in the Crowd. It's a slide. Oh, it's the black background ones. 3 hitters, set a dump as possible. Number 10 might do a slide. They made a decision. They've locked in. Only 2 hitters in the front row, which means this side is all mine. What's he gonna do? Wait, did he change? He's doing a boom jump out here. He's not doing a slide. Right? Look at his footing. He's changed his footing to not running out. It's the planting feet. Not a slide. Is the big jump coming? Don't focus too hard. From width to height. This is huge. This is huge. Another spanner in the works. He made an instant equipment switch in the middle of battle. Suddenly having a whole new batch of information to process shoved right on your face. What a pain. First tempo plus? No, Hoshimi. No, please. Yes, being short is a disadvantage, but it isn't a sign of incompetence. No, we're good. He scored it. My boy! Look at that shit. Straight through. They nearly got a block to it. What the fuck? What the fuck? They nearly got a block to it. The ever-versatile Karasuno strikes like lightning from where you least expect it. Look, they high-five and he's just like, ah, that shit hurt. Oh, I love that, how Darteg love it, bro. Even the solid blockers of Kamomedai can't help but blink in confusion at Shoyo Hinata's deceptive movements. Still, Hiragami was almost there. He's so good. He really can't be bothered to move. Lol. Is he gonna say, I'm glad I'm here or something? I'd given up a little. I'd started to feel there were limits to the height I could reach. But the two of you jump about the same height, right? That's not what I mean. Height isn't about the distance you can jump off the ground. It's about how much higher you can reach than the blockers. Get it? Look at this, bro. Hoshiyumi watching Hinata and seeing like, wow, there's all these things that I can't do yet, that I haven't considered as possibilities in my attack. Him learning from Hinata, like Hinata learning from him. Fantastic rivals, and I love that. Look, him watching him and the look on his face, the respect, and then cutting to fucking the washa coach. That Hinata Shoyo, it really seems like he's been reaching even greater heights than before, starting at the end of set 2. For the longest time I was convinced that if you didn't have enough height yourself, you didn't have a choice but to find ways to fight without height. And look, the other coach is shocked. Right now, the amount of power Karasuno's 10 has is minuscule. Yet this whole time, he's been fighting to win with height. And that flashback, without that Kageyama kid as a setter, I don't see any value in you. He knows. I didn't have to tell him that. Karasuno's number 10 knows. Yo, that's kind of like hitting me in the tear ducts right there. he's like kind of really like, he knew that he didn't have the value without Kageyama. He knew that he was trying to fix it. And I wonder if he regrets saying that a little bit. You know, like he easily could have like lifted him up and helped him develop these new skills like Hoshiumi, the skills he's gone and developed, instead of tearing him down like that. Asahi, rip this shit in, please. Oh, they cross streams here. They cross over, so maybe Hoshiumi gonna be out of the attack. Oh no, it's just straight back over, free ball. I will admit that I was jealous of tall folk. After all, ain't being tall great? They get to be big and strong, and they can reach heights no one else can. Looking down at the rest of the world. Wait, why does it keep doing this? See how it goes to, like, his face? Is that like a different way of him thinking now? What is that panel? Look, God, and he's off. He's so fast. For so long, he buried himself in the crowd, slowing down to first tempo, but now, look, I mean, can just imagine him running with the knife. He's now being like Hoshiumi and, you know, like not blending in, standing out like himself. Boom, jump, up he goes. Oh, wait a sec, that's the fast one. And now they're too slow. They're too slow. But right now, those 4 long decades seem faint. Yeah, for the 40 years, that's how long you'd coach the sport, put it all on the line to deny you and everything you are, Karasuno's number 10. Fading away under the shout from the 10 or so brief years that preceded them. No greater righteousness than height, no greater majesty than size. Looking down across all the world below you, that is the best volleyball. The view from the summit. Those years scream at me saying that I can play that way too. Yo, that's just gonna make me cry, bro. Look at this. Is that the end? It's not the end. He scored it! Ooh, he scored it, and look at him. He celebrated, like, silently to himself there. Yo, I'm fighting back tears a little bit here. That is the best volleyball. Those years scream at me. Those 10 years when he played, saying that I can play that way too. And look at his face there, bro. And I think he is real, like, he's inspired by Hinata and wishing that he had played in that way, that he thought that way instead of being down in the dumps about it. And I bet he does feel bad about how he treated him, how he spoke to him. And look, Hoshiumi smiling, Tiny Giant Man smiling, Hinata scoring in that big smile. And then him celebrating, bro. That is amazing. Yo, Hinata is tearing through. This is what we needed, something big like this. He is, and in him destroying them like this, you know, their focus is coming in so then Kageyama can do the other plays. Yo, this match is so good. What's the score now? Wow, that was fast. Karasuno's rookie duo strikes with another ultra quick set again. My goodness, knowing they can hit you with it out of anywhere makes it so much scarier. They're the masters of deception. There, see? Told ya! What you bragging about them for? Look, everyone watching so happy. Sorry to interrupt your moment of joy, but you do know it's you who gets to deal with Hinata all next year, right? Look, he's like... instantly shut up. Huh? Aonayu, you're just going to watch the whole thing standing now? Look, out of respect, he's like, my friend, my sensei. He's standing watching, he's so proud of him. Dude, what the heck? No, seriously, what the heck? That guy is amazing. Look, put this respect on his name. Woo, shit. He's so shocked he's actually complimenting the guy. Underneath all the bluster, he's a really nice kid. Aww. No, it's actually him who's the amazing one. Wait, is Hinata giving that to Kageyama, he's saying? Look, they're both shocked. I can fly, yeah, but I can't do anything on my own, by yourself. No matter how hard you try, it just won't work. I can't win. Damn, look at his face there, bro. But for Hinata to, like, say that as well is like the emotional maturity, the growth, man, and him saying that to the opposition. I know I'm short and weak. How can they say that about themselves? Not only that, how can they say it with that look in their faces? There's got to be something wrong with that. Him too, huh? Just like Hoshiumi, 2 players who have long since known. It's so good! And now the respect that Hinata has earned in this like elite team. The Little Giant versus. Is this going to be like a comparison episode? 11-12, we brought it back. Come on, Asahi. Karasuno had started falling behind, but now they've managed to close the gap down to a single point. Will they grab the momentum and tie things up here? We cut him off at 1. Just concentrate on scoring 1 point. He's still in the zone. Whips it at Hoshiyumi. Now he's going to pass it. Look at this. Perfect pass. Fist me, bro. Straight up. I don't know if he's in the attack or not. Look closely. Watch carefully. The whole court is full of info. Bull boy arc. He gets across to the block. His hands are turned in as well. Yeah, see? It went back in the right direction. Karasuno's blockers react quickly, getting a hand in the way of Hoshiyumi's attack. Now they'll be limited in what they can attack us with. But Setaso is just as quick to get a hand under the ball. They keep it alive. This motherfucker's jumping into set again. A quick set to the middle, a back quick set. What? Ref, he has to be cheating. He's going to put up a quick set again. I thought that other one was a fluke. Look, the crowd even. Know your weaknesses, accept them. Forget the weapons you can't wield. Find all the ones you can and carefully, persistently hone them all to a wicked point. That is what it means to be a little giant, man. Hoshiyumi is good. Really good. Look at them going up. Please stop this. Please stop this. Noya! Good save. Fantastic block. They funneled it. Approach, distance, achieved. He's running in. Holy fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Back-to-back big jumps. The really fast one again. 1 centimeter higher, 1 centimeter higher, 1 second faster to reach the top. High and fast, go after it. Even if I can't stuff it, I could deflect it, limit the hitting lanes. The best blockers in high school only need 1 second. Steal it from them. Ooh! And look, Almane's knocking shit over, bro. He shifted his weight ever so slightly over towards Hinata. Wait, what? Oh, the blocker did. Wait, he's prepping. He's like kind of committing to it a little bit. Wait, why is he going so crazy on Almane? Wait, this... Oh, the system is breaking up! We're breaking because of Hinata. He's tearing the way, the ultimate decoy. That's why Almane was going crazy. He shifted his weight ever so slightly, being like, I have to be here to stop this. They're worried about him. And now there's barely even one blocker on Tanaka. Yes, this is good. Oh my God, this is good. Oh my God, this is good. It's a lot like love. Well, I always gripe that about Kirigami the Immovable nickname because it made it sound like I don't move at all. But I can't really complain about it now, can I? I guess I'll just have to give up and accept it for what it is. This is huge. This is huge for us, especially in the second half of this set. What's this flashback? So what we say, we use this game to figure out once and for all who's the real new little giant. Oh, I don't play volleyball anymore. Yeah. Seeing all the aces there. I thought it would be so cool if I could be like them. But you know, even as I keep learning how to do more new and different things, I think if someone were to give me a nickname, I want to be called the greatest decoy. God, I'm trying not to cry again, bro. Fuck me. Look, and Hoshiyumi's like happy about it, man. And look, I feel like we've come so far to him finally accepting that, right? Like so long ago, we spoke about him, you know, like you are the greatest decoy. That is your role. And him realizing I'm not the tiny giant. I don't need to be the ace, but I am Hinata Shoyo and I am the greatest decoy. Woo! And I love the respect from Hoshiyumi there, bro. Before I start this next chapter, I just want to go to some pizza. I don't know, I'm trying to get it to focus, but I had for Christmas, for dinner on Christmas, because I had to do like 3 different, you know, events on Christmas, different family and stuff. And for dinner, I made a heap of pizza, but we doubled up on ingredients accidentally. So I made 6 full pizzas today. I have 2 super large containers of pizza in the fridge. Oh no, I guess I have to eat pizza for the next 2 weeks. So sad for me. And I think this is actually the flashback that I was talking about. The greatest decoy? No, that sounds kind of lame. I think this was back in like one of the first, yeah, it was the 3v, oh no, not 3v, but it was one of the first episodes Even if you don't have the fancy ace label, you rack up the points in games. And that's why the other team starts marking you. They pay attention to you, follow you, and that frees up our other hitters. Despite all of that, do you still hate the part you play on this team? Do you still think it's boring and uncool? I don't. Bro, what a long way we have come. That is phenomenal. Not anymore, not at all. The little giant versus the greatest decoy. Ooh! I can't win by myself, little Hinata. Knowing that not just with your brain, but understanding it in your core, that makes all the difference, then you can truly, fully embody it. Though to be honest, I don't think I'll ever think of myself as a decoy. Not ever in my whole life. You're still going on about that? I've been telling you that from the start, you idiot. The greatest decoy is the coolest nickname. Behind center, that is. Kageyama's so fucking funny. Center ain't a nickname, bro. Damn it, about time. He saw straight through me, huh? Kageyama's always known, bro. Oh, anyway, Hoshiumi, if you want the little giant nickname, you can have it. Dude, quit acting like it's yours to hand out. Besides, it's been mine from the start. Look at him laugh. I love that Hinata just went straight to talking to him about it, straight through the net. Well, it's really unusual to see Hoshiumi laugh like that in the middle of a tournament game. This is his favorite game he's ever played, bro. He is loving this shit. This whole game, I was thinking I was gonna beat the pants off a player just like me and climb my way to the top where I'd stand alone as the only one. But he's not like me. We aren't limited to only one way of being great. Ooh! What a fucking bar, bro. And that just comes back to like, you know, that what a lot of what we saw, the message on their team with comparing yourself to others, right? So easy to see someone is succeeding and you know, it's different from the way you're doing it, but every single person is different. Everyone has a set of skills and the way you're meant to succeed isn't the same way as everyone else. So don't focus on them, focus on yourself and just do the work. And they've done it. Karasuno has finally caught up with Kamomedai, tying the score at 12 apiece. Jeez, Arno, don't start on me like that. Bro's going crazy. Hinata truly does make a frightening decoy. There's no position on any volleyball roster anywhere named decoy. It's no one player's job to do that and nothing else. It's the best hitters that make the best decoys just by the fact of their sheer existence. Facts. Even the stupidest blocker won't bother biting on a fake by a hitter who sucks at scoring. You still take Karasuno's number 10 way too lightly. No I don't. We know what kind of hops number 10 has. Now he can pick his shots mid-air. He can even go toe-to-toe with blockers and win on high, slow sets like fours. Do you honestly think you could outscore him if you two went head-to-head? Damn, bro, he's tearing into him. Kendro's given someone a lecture. There's the whistle. Kamomedai braces for another nasty serve. RC's ripping it. And after the timeout, his accuracy and power are on point. It's another offset. They go to Hoshiumi. It's unfortunate, but we aren't looking for small yet skilled players like them. What we're looking for are the big and skilled players. Wait, what? The Japan coach is saying that? What the hell? It's unfortunate, but we aren't looking for small yet skilled players like them. What we're looking for are the big and skilled players. What? I wouldn't expect him. Why'd you invite him to the national thing then? What the hell? But in Japan, at least, when we train the big and skilled players for our team, it isn't like the littler, exceptional, talented players like them just bow and step aside. Oh my god, he's so fucking cool. Look at that shit. Going up different to Asahi's tip. Because he's faced this way and tipped it like over his head, over his shoulder, into that little gap. I love that little gap. It is always there. He absolutely scored it. Fuck me, bro. We don't look for them, but that doesn't matter. That is no deterrent to them. They come to us with, oh, okay. They come to us with solid, undeniable strength, and they make us choose them. Woo! All right, I was worried about the coach for a sec. I should have let bro cook. So he's saying they force us to choose them with how good they are. That was such a good play by him. Right there, Hoshiumi says dropping the ball neatly into the one open spot with pinpoint precision. He's capable of hovering in midair for an his technique is so good. Switching sides, okay. I've always thought that on my way to the top, I'd have to go through every opponent in my way, no matter how good they were. But you know, today, I feel a little different. Today, I want to beat them. It's just the Karasuno fucking way. And the Hinata way, right? Just making your opponents respect you, fall in love with you, and just enjoying the game so much. You know, you look kind of disturbing when you're having this much fun, Hoshiumi. Hey, how about you and me step outside a sec, eh? How about we step outside a sec? Sorry, not right now, I have to serve. All right, he goes, ladies and gentlemen, our star is on a roll. Bow your heads and make way. All right, buddy. All right, great receive from Daichi. Hinata's rushing up there. Come on, the fast one. Oh, it's the fast one, but he jumped out to the side. He's just bringing more and more variations, bro. Hinata is fucking shredding this shit. And they got to it, but holy fucking, I'm busting under the table. They fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Out to my boy Tanaka it goes. And he fucking kills it down there. No block. The best blocking team in the nation, and I got a totally free shot. Fuck yeah, Hoshiumi got a touch, but it still went out. He is fucking killing this shit. Woo! Now that's something you don't see every day. Kamomedai's blockers were completely bamboozled. Yup. He shredded that. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing wrong with jumping where instinct takes you. That's the fun part. That's a diagonal jump. Now Sho's just messing with them. He's got so many weapons. The way he switches up his tempo like that drives me nuts. I bet you Kamomedai's blockers' heads are spinning like tops right now. Somebody sure is pleased. Man, Tobio sure is lucky. Using Sho like that to make their blockers dance to his tune, he's got to be having a blast. See, I told you, bro. Atsumu fucking, he would love this shit. And look at Dart Tech, bro. I love how it keeps cutting back to them. They're so mad. Yes, technically we are rooting for Karasuno to win the game, but as a blocking team, it's difficult not to feel for the blockers after that one. I love it. Karasuno's 10, rotated into the back. I hope Hinata scores in the back row, bro. That would be crazy. Suki up front. Come on, Suki, no falling apart out there yet, Kay. I know you've done a lot today, but hang in there. I'll start warming up just in case. Is that Naruto? Naruto, sit the fuck down. All right, buddy. Mr. Easy to draw. Ah! Hey, no running away. There it is. You know what? It's okay that he said it now. He didn't say it in the moment. Look at his face, bro. He knows it's funny. I'm exhausted. My legs are killing me, and it just seems so very, very dumb to take intangible things like focus and stamina, and try to assign points to them, turn them into contests. It's stupid. But I refuse to let Hinata one-up me. God, this might be my favorite game of the series. It's just had so many good moments. It's long as fuck, holy shit. But it's just so good. Oh, I love it when the colored panels are on the start there, man. Oh man, this is fun. This is so much fun. Who's saying that? Hinata? He versed all them. Well, that's the same thing that Kenma said, right? Ugh, I love these colored ones, bro. If I wasn't alone. What does that mean? All right, now that's something you don't see every day. Kamomedai's blockers were completely bamboozled. Oh, it is Hinata. Oh man, this is so much fun. But I just rotated into the back row again. Man, what's it, 13 all? Man, I wish I could stay in the front row for like 10 points in a row. And next time I come up to serve, I'll probably get subbed out for Yamaguchi too. Wait a minute. I can stay out here as long as I want. We just have to keep scoring breakpoints, that's all. He's so funny, bro. And he's playing so well today. Okay, time for breakpoint number 1 of 12. Oh my God, he nearly fucking served that into the net. That's crazy. Okay, free ball, free ball. No time to get a full approach distance, but no time for the blockers to get set up either. Hit them while they're reeling. Who's out on the right? I forgot. Wait, Kageyama went to dump and they read it? The one thing to watch out for most when we're left with little time to process all the variables is the setup. They fucking they thought of that and read it. All 3 of them. Kageyama almost scored with his dump. Oh? No way Daichi saves that. No way. That one player coming in for a back row set, it kicked his foot. That's great. Yo, look. It's the party team that actually fucking respect Daichi. I didn't realize they were watching. I don't know if we'd seen that, I forgot. Daichi, that was amazing. Yeah, I love that, bro. Put that respect. I remember when they were like, Daichi is the glue. He's the most important. Think of him as simply another defensive specialist is a mistake. He's a wing spiker first and foremost. Not two ways about it. He just happens to be good at defense too. That's right. As the captain of a highly aggressive volleyball team, I am not gonna let an overly excitable rookie show me up all day. And it went deep as well, so they're not gonna have a oh no, never mind, they are gonna have a fucking perfect attack. One touch, somebody better be there, yeah! And Hinata's, look at bro jumping with the fucking Inoshida save. The one hand up, getting it rolling back like Inoshida as well. I will not let him one-up me. Approach distance achieved. Come on, Tsuki. I want to see you fly. I want to see you fly! It's the most effective attack, but also the one that takes the most guts. The clash right over the middle, please. Bunch, read block. He hit it over them. Ah! What? How is that possible? I thought he scored that for sure. How is that possible? Hoshiumi got that up. You gotta be kidding me, bro. And look, even Noya said that was sick. He's got that respect. Holy fuck, he's so good. And they're setting out to the Redwood again. Oh my god, this is such a crazy fucking rally. He's hitting over the block, over Tanaka. But my glorious king. Hinata is right there. Oh my god, Siri is fucking trying to tell me that my heart rate is elevated. I get it, bro. And that's like when he hit it over the block as well. Look at him crouch down like that. Ooh, and Noya putting the hand down like that was a fucking incredible receive. Everyone going crazy. Even the Japan coach. Come here. Give me both of them, no. Both of them, no. Come here, give me back minus. Me too. Suki running in. Holy fuck, this is good. Me, bruh, me, and me. Look, Hinata there practicing by himself. We're here. Woo! Kageyama, putting in the hours. Just like it's another day. This is so good, man. The teams that, you know, Hinata always wanted, the team that Kageyama always wanted. Look at them here. Look at these panels, bro. This is so good. And he's setting it to Hinata all the way out there. Boom! Look at this shit, bro. Ooh, yo, I need to stand. My head. We are going fucking crazy right now. Hinata is playing the fucking game of his life and they just can't fucking stop him. Now I get another turn out on the court. That's all he thinks about is getting to play more, bro. Look at Hoshiumi's face. He knows that was crazy. Look, everyone cheering. Everyone thinks it's so good. Old Coach Yukai. Yeah, break point. I'm actually like anxious. We're up by 1. I didn't know you could score that fast from the back row. They're still composed. Not only did Karasuno come out on top of that amazing rally, that was the 1 point they needed to steal the lead. My word, that incredible rally had everything. The clever tenacity of Kamomedai's blockers, Karasuno's unflagging aggressiveness, Tsukishima's attacks over the middle, and unbelievable plays by each side's pin-sized superstar. I dare say both teams are playing the best they have all tournament. I would agree with that. All set, Karasuno played their hearts out, trying desperately to close the point gap. Look at Bogoto being like, look, that was so cool. I want to receive like that. And with that last reckless effort, they finally managed to nab the lead. We're back in front. They'll be able to ride this wave of momentum all the way. Hey, Hinata. What a play, bruh. That was great. Thanks. Oh, it's a double spread. What is that? Wait, what is that? Why are they all shocked? Did he fall over? Did he just slip? Look how fucking sweaty he is. Wait, what is this? That's what the chapter ends on? What? Go straight to the next one. What is this? Why is there no words? Wait, what is happening? Huh? Weird. Wait, he can't... What's happening? What's this? Was there some kind of accident? I think he probably... There's no way this is happening. He has a feet because he's fucking run down and exhausted. It doesn't seem like anyone is injured, but Karasuno calls a timeout nonetheless. They're all watching and confused. I was thinking you've put in a lot of work today, but it's you, so I didn't really worry about it. But earlier, something was off your hand when he grabbed his hand and he... What? What are you talking about? I'm totally normal. No way. No, you haven't been yourself since last night. After day one, you could barely get out of the tub. He didn't sleep properly. He didn't rest like But it's been like you've been constantly wired since yesterday morning. Even after the Nekoma game, you didn't dive on your lunch and conk out like you usually do. You've been buzzing around like you're on adrenaline high for almost 2 days. It's no surprise that you'd run yourself into the ground eventually. The excitement of our first national tournament, our first time playing in the Tokyo Gymnasium, going above and beyond to beat Inarizaki yesterday, then a grueling battle against Nekoma this morning, and all that followed by this game mere hours later. Damn it, I'm just too used to seeing Hinata's ridiculous stamina levels. Heck, it could be a total miracle that we even made it as far as the quarterfinals in the first place. 30... This is not happening. Damn it, why didn't I notice sooner? At the time, I thought he was just more absorbed in the game than usual. How long has he been playing with a fever? But coach, it's not like I'm hurt or anything. I can still move, I can still fly. I'm not hurt, coach. It's not an injury. What? Look at everyone. Why didn't I pay closer attention? Of course the adults feel bad. This is the same as what happened to Daichi in the prelims. Hinata, go to the medical station and have them confirm that you're alright. Go on, hurry now. Look at this drawing. And everyone's like, this is either gonna bring them up or destroy them. And Takedo's so fucking annoyed at himself. I know you do not want to hear this, but I'm going to say it to you anyway. Right now, I cannot in good conscience allow you back onto that court. I don't know if we can win without Hinata. Hinata, given how much... Look, I hate this, seeing everyone watching. Given how much you couldn't play during middle school, more than anyone, you love and appreciate the simple joy of playing in a game, and when you can't, I know it must frustrate you more than anything. That's why, and this port is important, Hinata, I want you to engrave this feeling on your heart. What are we doing? Remember this feeling and tell yourself that you will never ever allow this to happen again. Make sure it never does. Yes, in the future there will be accidents you can't prevent. The unforeseen will happen, and when it does, engrave that feeling on your heart, carefully, deeply. You once said that someday you will win a gold medal, multiple gold medals, you remember? Look, the other teams, Oikawa's watching. Well, now you know that there are walls that you can't get over with grit and gumption alone. When you hit those walls, what you need most are knowledge, a level head, and most of all, thoughtfulness. Hinata, right now, this very moment, this is still volleyball. Concentrate on what you need to do to win. No, your body is not finished growing yet. I'm sure you will get taller with time, but volleyball is a sport that takes place across a very high, very imposing net. Never mind players who are 5'5" out on that court. 6'3" is still considered short. I've always said that in my videos. You are, and you will always be, small.
You won't be given the same chance as other players are. This is... What? It's unfortunate, but it's a truth you must accept. But that doesn't mean you have to give up. Make certain you grab each and every one you do get. Don't let a single one slip away, Hinata. You, of all people, must always be prepared at a moment's notice. Be the one that's always at the very front of the line when opportunity comes knocking. Karasuno player substitution. Out, Hinata. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Look at his face, man. Bruh, messing around so much gave yourself a fever. What are you, a toddler? They're trying to lift him up. How is that any surprise to Naka? Hinata always had the brain of a toddler. Give him one good night's sleep and I'm sure the mini stamina freak will be as irritating as ever. He's saying that in a nice way. Don't worry, Shoyo. Leave it to me. And is that Naruto? Yeah. No guarantees. Everything's going to be just fine. But I can say I'm way less nervous than I was back in the prelims at least. Get better. Leave it to... I don't have the first clue what to say. We'll miss you out there. There's no way we wouldn't. Hinata, this team needs you. So please, go eat and get some sleep. Look at him crying, man. I don't know if he's gonna... If he can get better from a fever in a night. Looks like somebody gets to have tonight's ginger pork early. Look at them all lifting him up. Dude, greasy. Start with rice porridge first. Make sure you bundle up and stay nice and warm, okay? Sure thing, Grandma. So you're gonna stand on the court longer than anyone else, huh? Ha, I win. Again. All the way back to the first episode. What the heck? What's going on? What, is Kenma gonna go to the medical station? Holy fuck, I'm fighting for my life. Hey Akashi, I don't think that's because Hinata underestimated January's cold. I don't believe so either. Hey, Shoyo Hinata. Don't take forever. I'll be waiting for you. Ah, what a thing to say. Him and Kageyama, they're watching. And it's kind of like, I don't know, like he knows that he's not coming back now, right? Like he's sick. He's saying that like in a sense that he's gonna play him. Why the fuck am I... that he's gonna see him at a later date, right? When they're gonna play volleyball again at a high level. That's no simple jam finger he's going in for. There's no way he makes it back. Here we go. Duh, I wasn't talking about this game. It's right, the respect. Us foxes, the kitty cats, and then those seagulls. It took all three of us to bring that monster down. This is so unfair. I hate this. I can't believe I'm reading this. Is Yamaguchi going with him and Yachi? And he's watching, he's trying to watch the game, and the door closes. Everyone commented on my videos for months for me to read this. And these videos take so long to make, and you all knew this was coming. And you all knew this was coming. The chapter was called Endings and Beginnings Part 2. I don't want to keep reading. I'm gonna go check on him. Yeah, do that. Nah, you take care of Shoyo, okay? Gotcha. And you take care of the team. Alright, they haven't given up. Disaster strikes Karasuno. Here in the back half of the final set, their rookie star scorer is leaving the court. Ha! Like there's ever a spring tournament where disaster doesn't strike. It's called Watch. He knows that this happens. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Karasuno doesn't have the deepest bench to draw on, that's true. We have some damn good players on this team, right?
Ooh, look at Kageyama lifting them up. Everyone on my team is strong. I have a bad feeling. I've always thought that the best setters are more than just great athletes. They're great con artists too. Yeah, it's obvious that they have to be good enough to fake out opposing blockers, but they also have to kind of pull out a fast one on their own team too, hyping up the ace by saying they'll trust in them when the team's in a bind, then turning around and saying the exact same thing to the team's other hitter and getting them both to believe it. The really good ones do that where the opposing blockers can hear playing mind games with them too. Hell yeah. Even if Kageyama isn't doing it for that purpose, the whole team knows that he's honest and blunt as a hammer. When he speaks, there's no way his words don't get them hyped up to the sky. And look, Daichi, I'm really sorry about the delay. Of course he's apologizing. Yeah, we're short on experience. Yeah, we're short on preparedness. We're short on a lot of things. But when you put it all together, it's still everything we've got. Karasuno, fight! Look at everyone cheering. I wonder what the score is now. We're gonna have to... Oh, it's pouring rain, just like my fucking eyes. They're gonna have to change their strategy, I think. Ooh! Look at my boys. Look at that panel. Narita fucking aura farming in the back here, bro. Holy shit. There's no such thing as momentum. Ooh, yeah. Oh? Hurry and get out of your sweater uniform. Oh, and he stayed in his uniform. Is that what the fucking panels were when his eyes were going like weird? Was him because he was sick? And bundle up real good. Wait, is Yachi leaving him there by himself? What? Doesn't matter, Kenma's here. Hey, I came to cheer up a friend. Kenma, can you find me a way to watch the game? Here, I brought this for you. Ah, he's such a good friend. And he knew that he would want to watch the game, and he needed someone with him, and so he brought it. Ah, and of course fucking Naruto gets blocked on his first hit. And Kamomedai, frighteningly fast, frighteningly tenacious, blocker strike again. Sorry, I pulled in too many of them. Shake it off. All that matters is that they say someone from Kamomedai blocked the ball. That alone is proof enough of how good we are as a team. Wait right there, I'll grab a taxi. Oh, they're taking Hinata. Oh wait, Yachi is coming with him. Yachi, that look on your face is scaring me. I'm not the one who has a right to cry. I'm not gonna cry. She's like me, for real. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's all I can do to hold it in like this. I love Yachi, man. Yo, Naruto scored! Instead of Kageyama, oh, wait, that's the very next point? He doesn't know the meaning of the word conservative. Fuck yeah. Look, is it weird that one day I want Hinata and Yachi to get married when they're both older? Look, I'm getting emotional now, and this is when this kind of stuff comes out. Oh shit, look at that. The sideways, no, he aced it. Fuck, Hoshiumi. Asahi aces one back, okay. Shit, this is gonna come down to the wire, isn't it? They're serving, Nishinoe doing the above hand serves, 21-22. Kamomedai calls a timeout for a player substitution. Seems they're switching in not one, but two players? What? Their setter comes out for blocking specialist, and Hakuba switches places with rookies. What? Why? Oh, right, no, it's just for the rotation. So they can have another fucking giant up the front. Oh, I see what they did. This way they keep 3 legal attackers in the front row. This is such a smart play. Their coach is so good. And they made their blocks taller too. Not only that, their Goliath isn't all that great at floor defense, so the new guy probably boosts them there too. Then in 3 ticks of the rotation, they'll probably swap things back. Yeah, he's like he's still on the court. He's still thinking through everything. I love it. It's using player substitutions, not to fix holes, but to keep a more advantaged rotation for longer. Sorry. So he serves it out to Tanaka. Oh, it's a... Why did he say got him? It's a big block. Yo, Tanaka pulls the fucking... Wait, and Hinata knew. He pulls out the fucking cut shot. Let's go, my boys. Karasuno gets the point. Aggressive spike at Tanaka smashes his trademark super cut. Fuck yeah. Yes. And it was like, yeah. This whole game, Karasuno's been finding chinks and cracks barely managing to sneak points past Kamomedai's stupidly tall wall. But now they've ripped open a hole in that wall and caught a glimpse of the scenery beyond it. That's given them the mental image they needed. One where they see themselves punching through that wall. Oh my god, it's 22 all. Even without Hinata, they're still tearing through the wall. Okay guys, we cut him off at 1. Just because you ain't out there on that court doesn't mean you've got any right to look away from it. Fuck yeah, coach, washa 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 saying that. Holy fuck, how many chapters are there left in this? Fuck yeah, another colored cover. I love that. Kageyama rips in a serve at that dude. Get a hand on it, get a hand on it, get a hand on it, get a hand on it. The ball flies right back over the net. We got a free ball. Gotta reach, gotta... Wait, what? What? Not a free ball. What? Right before it crosses, the really tall guy like flicks it down, but Neuer's there to save it. What the fuck? Neuer is my fucking king. Suki goes to Sep carefully, gently. He's really good at that now. Out to Tanaka. Tanaka rips it up. Oh, but he's done it twice in a row. He got it through, but the libero's right there. Somebody's on fire. Nice dig. It's another free ball. Come on, boys, please. Synchronized attack. No doubt. What? Leg cramp? No, what? Another person? No! We lost the point because Suki's hitting his limit as well. His leg cramp, so he couldn't jump. Sorry, just a leg cramp. Did muscle fatigue catch up with Tsukishima at the wrong time? Of all the timings, it seems Karasuno team is on their last legs. Look at him like quick subs. Looking at just the position, Yamaguchi's the only middle blocker. Height-wise, he's good too. 2 ticks in the rotation and be up to serve, but going by experience and overall utility at Sugawara. Not only that, Coach, given the score and where the rotation is, I think Yamaguchi is the better pick. Suga fucking captain, bro. Yeah, if Kageyama was in the front row, I could take the center role and let him fall back as a hitter, but he's in the back row right now. And you're worried about me being a third year, that's irrelevant right now. Fuck, he's just so good, man. He's so good, but now Suki's out and Hinata. I need to do a lap. I am very worried. And I just bought this fucking shirt and I feel worried that I'm not gonna get my money's worth if we lose this game. Watch the whole court when you set up blocks. Make sure you don't leave any gaps on the edges. Tsukishima, worry about your legs first. When you're out on the court, there just isn't any time for despair to set in. Straight to Yamaguchi and he scores! That's crazy! Holy fuck, Kageyama. He really believes. Dude, come on, he just got subbed in. Don't send him right over to a clash in the middle. Karasuno sure knows how to get it under your skin. All right, Tanaka. Serving's 23 all, oh my god. No, they score. Holy fuck, it's game point. Holy fuck, I'm actually gonna throw up. And it's Kamomedai that grabs game point for our spring tournament quarterfinal match. They drop it up front. Asahi gets it. No, we had to set Daichi. Oh no, they get a free ball. They attack. Oh my god, we're on all fucking fours. We just get it over, it dinks over. I think they have another free ball. Daichi saves it, he makes up for it, he got it. The clutch dig from Captain Daichi. It's in your hands now, ace. Come on, Asahi. Come on, Asahi. Please. Please, please, please. Look at this fucking panel. He's got so much arch. Get your hands up. Reach up even high for a second longer. It's a double spread, hold on. He smacks it off the top. They get it again! Oh no, it's going to Hoshiyumi. He's doing a boom jump. Oh my god, I don't want to go to the next one. He hits it into Neuer. The chapter's called Our Spring Comes to an End. Oikawa's watching Everyone. Ushijima just walked in. Noya read it as well. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe you all knew this was gonna happen. I don't know what to say. I didn't think I'd have to go through this again. 25, 23, what will you become? Winner, Kamomedai. Daichi lying down. Not the 3 third years, bro. Quarterfinal round eliminated. Thank you, Hinata's not watching anymore. He's probably gonna blame himself. Everyone's shaking hands, everyone grateful, but everyone's silent, walking off. All the third years bowing to everyone. And Kuru and Bokuto and everyone coming to console them. Look, Kageyama watching the third years, right? They're all the second and first years watching them. I wonder if the twins are disappointed. If you're gonna say that results are everything, then I guess that means all the third years here who lose are, well, nothing, right? And me, I'm not playing volleyball no more after high school, so am I gonna evaporate, then vanish into thin air like poof? I didn't mean it that way. If you're here just to compete, then I guess there's nothing wrong with saying results are everything. And maybe playing a good game is ultimately meaningless if you don't win. But you know, sweeping the floors, catching a stray ball, doing a billion squats, then eating a good, solid, filling meal afterwards. That's how we grow and build our bodies. Even if I didn't get the win, I did get a whole lot of muscle. The world can throw anything it wants at me now, I ain't afraid. The world can throw anything it wants at me, I'll still be afraid of Kita. Tanaka-san is Hinata. He's at the hospital right now. Once he's done there, he'll go straight back to the hotel. Thank you. He'll be fine. Well, I can't say one way or another about his health, but for now at least, I'm sure that Hinata hasn't given up, not in the least. That's right, but this is a monumental moment in his life. This is Hinata's Source Factory moment. Only the real ones will get that reference. If Shoyo hadn't ever seen you on that TV that day, he never would have chosen to bike over a mountain, to go to Karasuno, and he never would have met Tobio. I guess I might have made a monster then, huh? I kinda like that. Was Karasuno's number 10 injured? I hear it was a nasty fever. What? Really? That sucks. Yeah, poor him for getting sick and poor Karasuno for losing him right then. Say for instance, Iti Achiyama! A tiny meteorite suddenly fell from the sky right now. Wait, what did he say? Say for instance, a tiny meteorite suddenly fell from the sky right now. Say that meteorite bonked somebody on the head. Just be nice to the guy and help as much as you can. Nothing else is necessary. If you're going to stand around talking loudly to each other about how you pity him, then I feel even sorrier for him. Nothing sucks worse than people telling you, you poor thing. What is this? Iti Ichiyama Institute Volleyball Club captain. The setter. Wait, the other quarterfinal, Iti Ichiyama lost? Well, I don't even get to see this guy play! What? They built him up so much. They lost 27-29, 22-25, 25-20, 29-27. Did he injure it? Oh, he's hurt his ankle. Look, it's strapped and they're carrying him. Wow, I can't believe it. They lost. I don't even know who the fuck that other team is. Inabushi. I don't know, who the fuck is that? Oh, look, Bokuto's staring him down. None of this year's top 3 hitters made it past the quarterfinal. Shit! Bokuto's the highest ranking ace. Oh goodness, Iti Ichiyama lost? What a pity for Sakusa. Yes, I would have loved to see more. I would have loved to see any of his plays, sir. But you know, the hundreds of players participating in this tournament, there's one experience they all share. That's losing. No one makes it this far without tasting defeat. But even for the one lucky team that escapes that bitter experience this time and wins this tournament, they'll lose to another, better team eventually. No matter how high you climb, there is always a better team. Facts. I love that. And it's only those brave enough, those bold enough, to follow the difficult, demanding path of competition, who have the right to reap the wealth of experience and memories it can bring. For today, you happen to be defeated. But what will you become tomorrow? Let me look at that all again. Bro, that monologue, it's only those brave enough, those bold enough to follow the difficult, demanding path of competition who have the right to reap the wealth of experience and memories it can bring. For today, you happen to be defeated, showing Oikawa, showing Ushijima, Datek, everyone, right? He's talking to everyone. And Hinata there, but what will you become tomorrow? This show just speaks to my soul always. And you know, like you know, like stuff like that, sometimes I think about, and like I'm relating, obviously I can relate this to sport, but I can also relate it to like my business and work life, right? Like, as you guys know that I've said in other stuff, other videos, that I chose to like quit university, quit my job and just be in on business, right? And work for myself. And so many times, and even like to this day, right? I always be thinking how like, maybe I've just made the wrong decision. Because like sometimes it's good and then sometimes it's really bad. Like when you lose your whole company you've been working on for 5 years, or you know, you make YouTube videos and maybe 1 month it's less than the month before in your views, right? And you're like, should I really be doing this thing? And I know me saying this, you can relate it to your thing, right? The thing that you're trying to do. And I sit there, I'm like, maybe sometimes it would just be easier for me to just go and get some job, some boring job, and I know I will be unhappy and I will be like fucking bored and unfulfilled. Maybe I should just go do that. Like be more secure, be more safe, but then it's shit like this. And I need to remind myself that it was the decision I made, and like, I'm out here to be brave enough and to be bold enough to do it. And what's the worst that happens? You could lose. But only for today, you happen to be defeated. And as long as you don't die, all failure is just hypothetical. And it's all about what will you become tomorrow. I think I'm going to write that on a sticky note. I'm going to put it up on my wall. I really want to have believe up on my door. And I'm gonna, like, the video is gonna cut straight to the next scene, but I'm gonna write it on a sticky note right now to put on my wall. My friend heard me yelling out and he just sent me a message asking where I was up to. And he's just sent me this TikTok link that apparently he said, I need to watch now. So we're just gonna watch through this before we go to the next chapter.
なんだろう。
Oh, no, not with the voice actors.
そいつ多分熱あります。でも別にどこが痛いわけじゃないし動けるし、俺は止めます。怪我じゃないです。怪我じゃないです。
Is this the actual voice actor? I don't want to see this animated.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。俺の方が長くコートに立つ。今回も俺の勝ちだ。 日向翔也！俺は ちを励ましに来た。研磨、試合見れるようにできる？うん、貸しに来た。
I shouldn't have. I don't know why. As soon as I saw what it was, I shouldn't have watched it. I don't know why I did that. Fuck whoever made that TikTok. Fuck whoever made that TikTok. This chapter's called Food Becomes Muscle. My friend just said, I think this is the last chapter that I'm meant to read up to. I'll double check, but I think this is the last one. Are we about to have a dinner together? Like after season 1. Asahi, you're worried I'm beating myself up because I wasn't able to dig that last shot, aren't you? On Noya. Actually not really. Well, okay, to say I'm not at all would be a lie. But if you couldn't dig that ball, it isn't like any of the rest of us stood a chance digging it either. That's right. No, wait, maybe Daichi could have. Still, it went over the top of a triple block, so... Asahi, if I was the only one who could get it, then it definitely supposed to be one I'd feel bad about, yeah. Tsukishima, how's your leg? Did the cramp work its way out? Oh, yes, thanks. Without your blocking, we never would have made nationals in the first place. Thanks. I think I want to go back home and study some of Kamomedai's game tape. Look at this man, bro. He wants to go home and study the best blockers in the country. Wow. Look at all those flashbacks to him not caring, not wanting to try. Jeez, you guys, what are you, seals? Him crying with happiness. Yeah, I think he means that in a you grow quickly sense. Baby seals are supposed to grow really big, really fast. Oh, okay, I didn't get it, but now I do. Stop looking at me like that, Tsukishima. Let me carry that for you. Oh, wait, she let him carry it. Tanaka offered to carry and she let him carry it. That's kind of nice. It's light. That's what I always say, because he always asks to carry it. Aww. Don't let the score fool you. That wasn't a close loss. They had us completely beat. Top 8 in the nation. That we made it that far on our very first trip to nationals might seem nearly miraculous, but I'd have confidence that you guys can go further, a lot further. Kageyama, but he's singing back to Daichi, bowing and being sad. I wanted to take this team further. Damn, look at them all being shocked, man, and the growth from him. It's all, you know, in the past, me, and now for him to say that, like, this team was my home, and I wanted to take this team further. God, I'm just always fighting for my life. Suga getting him. It's worthless if you don't win the damn game, you know? Lose and that's where it all ends. But just hearing that from you, just that makes it feel like coming here was worth something. I don't care what anybody says, this was worth it. If you feel that way about this team now, then I'm sure you can feel that way about your next one, and the one after that, and the one after that. All your teams. Even way in the future. Seals. Every one of them seals. Well then, I guess it's about time. Oh, hang on, coach. One last thing, please. We never would have made it this far on just guts and enthusiasm. Securing the gym for long practice sessions, setting up practice games against the good teams, convincing Coach Yukai to join us. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have been possible. Getting you for our advisor, Coach Takadai, was the biggest stroke of luck we had this entire year. That's right. I feel so sorry for Takadai. He works so late every night and it isn't even something he's familiar with. I know him. He doesn't have this tenacity to try hard. You know, there's people feeling sorry for him. All I can say is that I'm proud of all of you. Nothing is over. Nothing. Yes, we lost. Yes, it was a painful lesson on the level of our skill now, but it was not a sign that any of you are weak in any way. Not one thing for any of you has ended today. Tomorrow, the day after, for the rest of your lives, you can do anything you set your mind to. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go eat. No, please don't do this. Here they are, walking out and leaving.
Phew, I'm tired. And so Daichi expresses his opinion to the sky. You're telling me 1 or 2 more jumps and I think my legs would have cramped up too. You know, there at the end, nobody apologized or anything, and I'm glad. Look at them all laughing. Shimizu's out there, all the 3rd years together. Dinner's on. Once Hinata recovers, I'm gonna treat him to some ginger pork. I wanna treat him too. Me too, and me! Let's make him eat all 4 helpings. Don't worry, I'll help him. Oh, this bro. Like, the back of my throat hurts so much. And they've got the mask, coming in to see him. Sorry, did I wake you? I smelled something good. Yep, there's just something about a good hot meal that makes it feel like everything's gonna turn out okay. You up to eating? The others, they're all eating dinner right now, and he can't even go out and have it with them. It wasn't that you lacked guts or didn't want it badly enough or anything like that. Your physical strength and mental strength aren't 2 separate things. Building a strong, fit body also builds a strong, fit mind. Don't try to surpass your limits. Work to push those limits higher. Don't panic though, you already know how to do that. What kind of food should I eat? The training camp. You know how important it is to eat real healthy food and get a good night's rest. Just keep that up and keep building good, strong muscle. Thank you for the dinner. Them all eating as a team. Hinata having to eat by himself. Ah, them bringing him water and stuff, checking if he's okay. Look at them all, but none of them, they're not crying as a team. They're all so proud of each other. I'm proud of them. March, graduation ceremony. But does the whole show end after this chapter? I thought I saw that there was more. Look, Daichi's saying goodbye and Ushita's crying. Thank you very much for everything. Why am I reading this? Yachi running out a book. Karasuno High Volleyball Club activity log. Years later. What? Years later. Brazil? Abrigado. Is that Brazilian? What? Is that Hinata? Years later, what? It just goes straight to a time skip? I don't get to see any more of them in high school? What? And that's what I'm ending on. You've got to be kidding me. Bro, I don't even know what to say. It's so hard for me to fully collect my thoughts because I've read this over like several months now. I think that is the best game. In my mind, that is the best game. That fucking tore my heart out. Hinata getting sick, and I knew it, that they wouldn't be able to win without him. And I think if they would have kept him, there was a chance we could have won that. And, but just how, you know, everyone was watching, the respect from everyone, Hoshiyumi yelling out, like, Hinata Shoyo, I'll be waiting for you. Just the growth from everyone, man. I can't believe it's a time skip. Now, and why the fuck are we in Brazil? What? I'm so confused. I have no idea how long the show is as a whole. Like the series, whether like, are we near the end? Am I halfway? Like, I have no idea. But just, obviously the other team was so great. I feel like there's a thousand things that I could say. The other team was really great. I loved their message, how strong their mentality was, their coach. I think overall, I could probably say they were the better team overall. And you know, I don't even know who won. Who won nationals? They just time skipped. What, did they win? Did Bokuto win? That would be a crazy game. And it's, well, maybe I didn't get to see Iti Ichiyama either. That was weird. I just have so many feelings right now. And I feel like I need to lie down in my bed and stare at the ceiling for a while. I'm gonna leave it there, legends. Look, I'm gonna be in the comments, replying to as many as I can. I'll read all of them, please. Please let me know if I missed anything, or, you know, any extra cool little fun facts, or you want to nerd out about what it was like when you read this, which bits you loved. If it got you in the feels, I will be down there because I have no one else to talk to about this series that I absolutely love. So I forgive you for making me go through this, and I do truly hope you'll have the most amazing rest of your day. Alright, legends, I will see you in the next video. Peace.